fine today. I think it'll be a good game.
Yeah, I'm right there with Nameless. I feel like they're going to be a lot more comfortable, specifically in those respawns. With Felony going to the flex, he's going to be able to pick up a lot more kills that Illy wasn't able to do when he was in that role. With Illy going down to the submachine gun, it allows him to be a playmaker and just opens up the map for Shotzi. So when they're trying to execute these breaks, it's going to be a lot more slower and a lot more coordinated. So I feel like it's definitely going to help this team, specifically in those respawns.
100%. And you know what? Biggest note of all, guys, remember, Fellow is definitely not filling Hook's shoes. Hook's a 10.5 and Fellow's at least an 11, so that was never going to work from the beginning. Let's move on, though, gents, onto NYSL, who made a move of their own and added Hydra to the mix here. They face FaZe, who are just one game over 500 with a 3-2 record since the LAG home series. Now, I kind of want to know what you guys are thinking here. Nameless, I'm going to start with you, mate. You know, what do you think this means now for this matchup here? What's your thoughts on it?
We were waiting on when it was going to happen. When New York had those struggles and bring in Hydra, they finally do it. He's been waiting on the bench, and he's supposed to be this just hyper-aggressive SMG player, and he could be the spark that NYSL need. If you talk to Clay, he'll tell you straight up, it's been tough trying to micromanage, stare at the minimap in-game, while also trying to drop the big numbers with the AR. So bringing in Hydra alongside Mac in that flex role, and Asim, who's been stellar all season long, Clay might not have to drop those big games where he's slaying, right? Like, he's been great in this position before when you look at him with the tiny tears and the success that he had, or with Shotzi, Hook, and Illy, when he could just fall back to the supporting cast, you know, in the slaying department, and he can be a leader. I think they'll find success if Hydra can bring that slaying.
Yeah, I'm with Nameless. I feel like today New York's going to come out and make a statement, man. They coming off of that Major 2 where they just didn't have the performance that they wanted to, man. 2 series, 3-0 is just not the New York that we were expecting to see. Yep. And on the opposite side, you should know that FaZe, they have been proven to bleed, especially in those search and destroys. Toronto was running all over them in the finals throughout that Major 2. So if New York want to stand a chance today versus FaZe, those search and destroys are really the key factor for me.
100%. Some hot takes on their desk already this morning, gents. I like what I'm seeing here. Moving on swiftly, though, to get things through the day, we do have our first match that's coming up to talk about, though. I want your pick'ems, gents. So, Nameless, I'm going to ask you first, London or Thieves?
Yeah, I mean, Thieves have shown us a ton of tenacity and improvement over the course of their last few matches. Going up against London, I'm going to predict them to take this one 3-0. I think London, they're just struggling, man. They've had the most changes in the CDL. They're just behind the rest of the teams that we have. So they're doing some catching up, and going up against a hot Thieves team, I think they lose it.
Yeah, I'm right there with Nameless. I'm going to take it, though, Thieves 3-1, because obviously we know the maps. The second map is heavily in favor of London. But overall, I just feel like the Thieves, they're really on this train where these guys are just seeing a lot of success with these young players. Every single time we watch them, they are just getting better and better. And I feel like today versus London, the last time these guys matched up, it was a reverse sweep. And I feel like they're just going to get the job done as well today.
Okay, I hear you, but you know what? I don't like being wrong, ever. So I'm going to keep my pick'ems to myself and let you know when I'm right later on. And if you're wondering what is coming your way today, though, I do have the US Army schedule for you to see exactly what we have going down today. First up on our plates, our home series lads take on the Titans from LA. It's going to be Royal Ravens versus LA Thieves. It's a tough match for New York subliners as they will face a feisty FaZe team looking for answers in the second match of the day and our game to marquee match, the ultimate banger today. It's going to be a new look Dallas Empire taking on our Major 2 champions, the Toronto Ultra. Well, here we go, folks. Match 1 is nearly ready to roll. We've got LAT versus this home series finest, and we can't wait to talk you through it. Well, I know Study and Lando can't, but they will see you guys right after the break.
Hello?
Bro, West Brom just scored.
No way, really.
Yeah, 47th minute, West Brom scored.
I am. Well, good thing I got my money on
Not all 5G networks
on that first goal by Aston Villa.
I know, right? I'm trying to figure out though if Aston Villa's gonna score now or if it's gonna be West Brom.
T-Mobile, America's largest and fastest 5G network.
I almost want to bet Aston Villa just to see, because the way that they're playing as well, I could probably see them, you know, scoring.
Yeah, I got you on Discord on my right ear, then I have the matches in my left ear on my laptop.
Yeah, I've got you in my ear, and then I've got I've got the game going, and then I've got the bets on my right.
Now.
I will fight with honor. My weapon brings justice.
I'm gonna grab a snack real fast. We'll be back.
Call of Duty League is presented by T-Mobile, now America's largest and fastest 5G network. Set your sights on the competition with T-Mobile, the leader in 5G. Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty League is presented by USAA Insurance, auto, renters and home insurance that's made to help the military community protect what they've worked hard for.
Hi everybody and welcome to the final day of the London home series. We love the shots coming through from London. Wish we could be there, but I'm sure it's a lovely day. Even virtually we can kind of tell, but virtually, hey, you never really know, right? The smartphone likes to tell me that it's a great day. T-Mobile, of course, has discovered. But hey, LA Thieves taking on the London Royal Ravens. It is set to be a great match, but we got a revenge story. We also have somewhat of a reunion going down as well, Study. Buddy, how you feeling coming into what is the final day of the London home series?
I'm feeling good, man, and we have a great match right off the rip. This is, like you said, a rematch from that major where London were up 2-0, and the Thieves come back and complete the reverse sweep. So now the Thieves have more reps. London have a new player. This is going to be a totally different series. I can't wait.
It is good. It should be somewhat of a different series, we like to imagine, but also one thing that we have to reference, the start of the day, this is also the 100th series of the 2021 CDL season. So how crazy is that, right? 100 series deep. Super excited for this, man. It's going to be a blast. And like we said, hoping that this kind of revenge type match maybe for the Ravens could be good for them. But we talk about revenge. We also have to talk about the reunion, right? Because all three of our Western players that have previously been in Challengers are now going to be in this match, right? We talk about Paul X. We obviously talk about Venom. We talk about Zaptius. So who knows? Maybe there could be some correlation there. But folks, like we talked about, we've been highlighting it since the start of the day. It is the London home series, and this team is hungry to fight for their third win of the season. Can they get it done? We will find out as we introduce our home team.
All right, I'm back. Who's playing first?
Thieves and Ravens.
Thieves and Ravens. All right. Have you already bet on the maps yet or no?
And
No,
there's a lot
I already
to
put
your
money in
London
on
Royal
Thieves.
Ravens. As we
Thieves
said,
to win the
today,
whole thing,
currently
or just the
Ravens
map?
on a 5-series
Just the map.
losing streak. We got to see them play just
Ravens
the
are
other
on a
day.
5
What are you hoping to see
losing
change
streak,
for
so,
London coming
no.
into this match?
and everyone
Well,
is
they
everyone
had a
else
really
is predicting a
tough
3-0
match
from FaZe.
to start stage 3.
Or,
They
sorry,
went up against
from,
Optic, and that's just
Thieves.
a really difficult match head-to-head regardless of whoever you are. And obviously, it wasn't the performance, the debut of Zaptius that we wanted to see. I'm pretty sure he ended that series with a .8, which is the lowest out of everybody on his roster. And he's filling some big shoes when it comes to the player that he's filling in for, which is going to be Dylan, who was one of those slayers. So I need him to really step up today in this matchup.
Yeah, I feel like, there was a lot of hype coming into that series, but also at the same time, it can be difficult. I'm sure a lot of pressure, obviously, on his shoulders. We talked about the same kind of pressure was on Paul, but coming to a series versus Optic, and you just run into a team that we discussed coming into that series was kind of angry, possibly, from a few of the comments that have been made about their team. A lot of people saying that they're not kind of in that top 5 maybe anymore, so I think they may have just kind of ran into a hot team, but still looking for Zaptius, without a doubt, to have a solid performance. And he's going to need it, again, like we talked about, versus a few of his prior Western teammates. But hey, let's go ahead and meet our other team that exists on the other side, the LA Thieves.
Yeah, what's up, Zippy? Yeah, you can stream it on like YouTube, but that's it. Like it can only be on YouTube.
Even if he gets banned, you don't use YouTube anymore.
Pretty much.
Except you're gonna be the snake and you're gonna be
I know, right?
There they are, the LA Thieves, Kenny and the crew. Oh man, these guys, they just continue to impress us. Study right, the reverse sweep yesterday versus the Surge was just one of the many positive things that we've been able to say about this team after the recent roster move that they made.
Yeah, man, after that major, we thought it was going to be just a Cinderella story. Like, that was their best thing that we were going to see from this team. They ended up getting 2 3-0s, a reverse sweep, then eventually they got dropped out by Ultra. But yesterday versus the Surge, or 2 days ago, they complete that reverse sweep once again. So these guys have been battle-tested in multiple different series now. So I'm just excited to see the work that they have put in to try to just eliminate those losses or keeping those series really close, like the way they have been recently.
Yeah, I think that's a good word to use, right? Like, battle tested, they've gone through the ringer, they've gone through it multiple times, and now we're going to...
I was about to say, yeah, if Venom and Draws are on point and they're frying, then like the team's gonna win.
Draza just needs to play well, man. Highest team X factor in all game modes. Hard point, he's having a 1.24, and losses is at 0.7. S&D 2.42 compared to losses 0.6, and control 1.2, and compared to losses in it's going to be a 0.6 as well. And I continue to be crafty and search and destroy, learn from the prior mistakes, and that's a big thing because that map 2 is going to be Miami, where both of these guys have matched up before, and it went in favor of the Ravens. And then Venom, he really led his team throughout.
So map 2 is Miami
versus the London
for
Royal
Surge.
Ravens. He really stepped up huge on the second half of that series. I'm expecting him to start off nice and early this time.
Yeah, I know. We see the nice little camera shot. I'm sure Venom probably is going to kneel down a little bit. We'll be able to see that entire beautiful face of his. But no, man, like I said, he was kind of making a major difference. So excited to see what he can do for this team as well. But on the other side, game fuel keys to victory now here for London.
Zaptius just needs to play well today, man. Like I said, filling in for Dylan, he was one of those main submachine gun slayers that his team really needs him to be. 0.84, obviously, going up against Optic is not what you want to do, but this is a good bounce-back series. And then ARs need to lead their way in the Search and Destroy specifically, because it's been crucial during those victories. Shawnee will be the X factor in S&D, 1.67 compared to wins and a 0.14 in losses. That's such a drastic jump right there. And Miami Search and Destroy, the way that these guys decide to play this is like Shawnee's going to be that island player at that A site. And Paul X is another AR who's going to be watching all of the maps. So the way that these guys are able to work it, Miami Search and Destroy, which is going to be that game 2, they really need to step up.
Yeah, and of course that final stat from Shawnee was specifically on Miami, yes. For those that may be a little bit curious, that is not his overall Search Destroy X Factor, but just primarily on that map. Instead of kind of speaking of our maps and modes, is Miami S&D the one that you have circled the most, or is there another one that sticks off the page to you?
Well, when I look at these maps, so far, when both of these teams played at the major, they played Raid Hardpoint, and the Thieves were able to walk away, and that was that map 4, which forced it to that map number 5. Miami Search and Destroy, I'm going to give that to the Rays because they have a lot more reps on it. The way that they play is so consistent. The Thieves are still trying to put those strategies together. But that map 3, Control...
I'm just going to wait until second map. Don't jinx yourself.
Optic in that map throughout this week so far.
But
and then the Thieves, I'm pretty sure they're undefeated.
The Ravens
so
are so good on Miami
but it's all about
S&D.
this map number 1. If London are able to take this, we
Well,
might
that's what I'm saying though, is Miami S&D. That's why I'm. But that's the thing though too, is that they're also really good on checkmate. So they may actually. We might have a game 5. We might not. It might not be a quick 3-0.
We really like this map a lot, right? For the Thieves, this is a good map.
The only way I see it being a 3-0 is if Thieves take Miami Search.
For London, right? Maybe this could be the map that
I need to blow my nose.
We talked about their struggles in Search and Destroy. We talked about the control, how that can kind of be one-sided. Now, this very well could decide the series based off of how London comes out in this opening hardpoint. Again, this team looking and hunting and searching for their 3rd win of the season, looking for their 1st in Stage 3 as we start things off over at Ring.
Yeah, and we're going to get nice and early control from the Thieves, so they'll be able to pick up a couple seconds. That's going to be 4 down. Now they flip the spawns as well. So right there, the Thieves were spawning towards Art. They get 4 kills, they flip the spawns, and they're picking up time. So with 35 seconds remaining on this clock, London have double the trouble to work with now. They have to try to break in, not give up this time, and also play for those spawns. But you see what the Thieves players are trying to do. Just take control of middle map. Once again, that's going to be another 4 dead, and the Ravens have to hit towards Water Street to try to get those spawns for P2 now.
Yeah, I hate to be negative, of course, because we try to hype up the London Royal Ravens, but that is just that is not a good way to start off. Like we said, going toward Kitchen, one of our money hills for a map like Raid Hardpoint, losing it off the rip while also not accruing a single second over at P1. Don't really like their chances, but here we go. LA currently with the early control, as Zaptius, at least with his presence inside of money, hopes to set up his teammate Shawnee, which will in fact come into pass. So with that, Thieves now spawning out 2 members currently toward the backside of the hill. We talk about buying time. That's exactly what Kenny and Draza are hoping to do for now, as here comes the pinch. Ravens are getting some seconds, and they're picking up the kills. So Steady, despite kind of losing the spawns, Ravens, at least for now, able to rebound.
Yeah, they read that pinch perfectly. They knew that 2 players from the Thieves were going to sit back in the backside and eventually just try to play their lives long enough for his teammates to get there. But they were able to just chain those skills together and eventually hold this from the front. Now with 25 seconds remaining on this time, you see number 1. He's going to be nice off the rotation.
Dale's going to join us.
He's going to have a huge engagement
That's fine.
with number 8, and
He's a London guy.
to Venom, but he's
So we're
going
gonna talk shit about him.
So they should be able
Yo, what's up, King?
to try to get those remaining junk
Why
time,
does
but
it
one
keep
player from the
fucking
Thieves is
doing
able
that,
to
bro?
Spawn
Show.
2 players out towards the back. They
Oh,
are going to
wow.
have the early rotation, but number 4 and number 3,
What's
which
up,
is going to
King?
be Zed and Shawnee, are going to have their hands full with 3 players from the Thieves trying to break in nice and early.
Yeah, some good coordination here from the Ravens. We'll see if they can start to chain these back and forth as the nice force spree comes through from Shawnee. As the double will now send the LA Thieves now back toward that TP spawn. The Pollock being so crafty through middle, you like their
Bro,
chances to
imagine
force
Laura,
take the lead.
Ravens
Continue to
3-0
go off of it.
Thieves.
Like
Imagine.
we said,
Oh my
Steady,
god.
with this Ravens team, we discussed, the search
You're
and
fucking with my
destroy
money,
wars,
bro.
they have
Shut
been
up.
there. Hardpoint not so great, but at times in these HPs, they can really come out and surprise. I know what in that series that we had, where they faced off against the Thieves in that stage 2 major, they took that opening hardpoint pretty convincingly.
Oh, TJ.
Yeah, it was an apocalypse. That was the first time the Thieves have ever played it, so they were feeling really comfortable on that. And unfortunately, we're not going to see that in this series. Because the Thieves did lose it in their last matchup as well versus the Surge, so they just wanted to get that nice out. I mean, just get that map out of the equation. Sure. They just don't want to play it. But the Ravens, they have just done such a great job at just chaining this P2 and P3 together. So now you find themselves up by basically 40 points. The only thing is the Thieves are not going to be fully set up for that P4, but how do the Ravens try to break in? It's looking like they're going to try to hit through front and try to take control of Kitchen.
Well, often the retakes do come down to the communication. Let's go and check on in with that as Shawnee continues to spree. The Ravens look to try to break on in the basketball court. Let's go to an Astro listening with London.
I'll tell you. I'm bringing this artillery. Front. Ed, one more close. I'm coming on the windows. Deep umbrella. Here. They're chirping. Close, absolutely close right. What's your punch, Charlie? Nice, let's go, baby. I won't catch him. I have artillery, get kitchen. I have artillery, get kitchen. Get one spot. No, back laundry. He didn't push it, he's holding.
Sim Alex, Sim.
He was water. I'll play for him, look, I'm streaking this thing, get kitchen, Paul, get kitchen. Here. I'll help you in kitchen, streaking up, streaking. Let's go. I grab kitchen. Shoot all over him.
Celtics lost. Fuck me.
One front again. One shot front.
Mansion.
I have your second, get your second.
Wait, who lost?
Celtics.
Watch his egg. Divider. Two dividers. I'm going to use the now. One more,
Well, that sucks.
I'm going.
Oh. Oh my god, dude. The Celtics are getting fucking railed.
Well, you got a mix of accents, but nonetheless, they are incredibly hyped and feeling good based off the way they've played in this first set of rotations. Buddy, what'd you make of that listening there with London?
That's
what I'm saying, man. It's like basketball is hard to bet on.
For this match, these guys know that they need to try to get a win underneath their belt. So far, series haven't been going.
I was gonna pick the Hornets
in
that
guys,
game,
but
pick the
intensity
Celtics.
is there, man. The energy is there, and they're coming to play today. So far, of those very first rotation of hard points, they dominated that P2, P3,
Although
and even
maybe
broke
my
in nice and early for that P4.
over.
So it's a good bounce back right there from the Ravens.
I need to be
from the
over
way that they lost that
218.
P1 right off the rip.
It's also some good coordination, right? We see what
are they at right now?
His life pretty well. There's a few kind of funny gunfights begin to come through, but with that for the short moment. It was London with spawns, but just as I begin to give them credit, and well-deservedly of that, it will be the Thieves regaining spawns toward back jungle for P2. So just something to kind of keep in mind as this map continues to progress. But
They
what the big conversation around the Ravens
8
has
more
been, they're
points.
opening hard points, how it kind of sets them up for what that kind of 0-2 finish when their search and destroy has
I need
been
them to score 8
poor
more
as it
points to
has.
be over
Losing that
218.
opening hard point can just continue to really kind of drive you in the dirt.
Yeah, but the
what
thing
they're
is, though, is that
seven
we
out
also
of their
picked the
last
Celtics to
8
win.
hard points just kind of goes to show when this team
No,
is
I'm talking
winning,
about
when
just
they
the
are flying in hard point,
over-under
how
parlay
much
we
more
made.
it can help them in the series. But this game, far from over.
Yeah, but I
what,
thought
like
we'd
a
also picked the
30-point
Celtics to
lead
win, though,
as
in that
it
over-under.
stands. And as we rotate
No,
back
I made
for
just
P2,
an
this is where we
over-under
saw London
parlay.
lose it early, but regain the time and really kind of where they started.
So I
to get
lost that
change on.
one.
Yeah,
So
this is
that
where the Thieves
parlay
need
is
to
gonna
show
be
improvement
gone.
right here, because the first time they just let the Ravens break through the front and eventually
Do
hold
it
it off
again.
on the front side, and that's going to be another 4 dead. The Ravens are able to break in. They flip the spawns as well, so now it's even more of a difficult task for the Thieves. And I'm just looking at the sub players, at TJ, at Venom, currently not having the best game that they want to.
This one.
But it's just really difficult when you're dropping 4 players down and you're sprinting into these ARs
There's
of
that one.
Shawnee and Paul X. That's another 3 down, trying to go for the 4th onto Kenny. But with 30 seconds remaining, the Thieves, they had to start focusing on that P3, because that was what they got chained on last time. They cannot allow it to happen here, or the Ravens will be able to close it out.
Zed maybe having to put on the brakes for a moment. How valuable his positioning is. The final 10 seconds will go the way of Ravens. They grab those last few seconds of scrap. Breaking in once again, but still, we've casted over London so many times. Zed is trying to make the sneaky plays. What do you think has been the most different out of the Ravens so far? Is it coordination? Is it slang as they break in again toward Garage? What's been the major difference so far as Zed finds 2?
It's the coordination, man. It's the patience out of their sub players right now. So Zed, he's finding the timings, he's making plays, making sure he's able to flip those spawns, and they're just all waiting for each other. There's no single pushes coming in. Everything is a team effort, and even through that listening, you could just hear everyone was calling out, everyone was rowing. So right now, these guys are just clicking nice and early.
R&D 30 seconds away from victory.
Somebody help Draws out, man. My man's like a one-man army right now.
It has looked as of late, but in London, strike early. Zap, unfortunately, does fall underneath the car. It will give the Thieves the final 15. So now we begin to reset, begin to refocus toward basketball court.
Oh, they're screwed. If they can't break basketball, it's over.
Best hill to hold and one of the hardest to try and break on in.
I mean, they need to move. They can't be sitting here waiting forever.
Major road ahead. We talked about slang. TJ
Yep.
12 and 24.
That doesn't help him.
Now you called it earlier study.
TJ's 12 and 24. Oh, yeah, that doesn't help him.
SMGs is playing the way that he is. Kenny up close, inside of money, trying to make the plays. So a 2-2 split in the feed. Thieves making some good progress, but it's the Ravens still with the time. Just 12 seconds away before this one.
Yeah,
is
it's over.
locked Up and over. Can anybody from LA get there in time? Trying to coordinate the takedown, Shawnee. He looks like a turret toward the backside of jungle as they start to siphon.
They're just going in one at a
30
time.
seconds, make it 2 seconds.
Wow.
And this one belongs to London.
Man, London just turned up, man. Those guns got hot for the young men right there on that side. It all started with Shawnee. Right off the first rotation, they were able to hold that P2 from the front side, but this P3 is what really grew that lead for them. Shawnee was able to get there nice and early, pick up that 3-piece that you just saw in the best play, and then eventually pick up an artillery, which was they were able to use it when it got to that P5, and it just sets up so perfectly. Everything was on point, the coordination, the teamwork was all there for London.
Yeah, you see what nice little smirk there coming in from the Scotsman, just saying, hey, you know what? It was nice, it's solid, but let's go and focus on the next search and destroy, what they're probably going to have to be keeping in mind in terms of the communication. But like we said, Stud, it just has to feel good, right? If you are a part of the Ravens, the hard point, the search and destroy, that's kind of factored in. maybe highlight and talk about the streak has ended. The hard point woes have started to dissipate. But again, just when we talk about their search and destroy woes, how it kind of sets them up for failure. But whenever they are performing in hard point, how much of a difference does it really start to make? But as you call it, Shawnee ends up going on that spree, finishes off with 6 in a row, 24 and 18. Really, overall, just a great team performance. And I don't want to say we have ourselves a series yet, but based off the way that London are looking right now, I think we may have ourselves one, buddy.
Yeah, man, that game 2, Miami Search and Destroy. The last time these guys played, London took it 6-2. So hopefully we see some adjustments out of the Thieves to make this a lot
Now,
closer.
where'd you go?
They have to deal with the AR.
I'm right here.
They can shut them down. They stand a chance here.
I like it, man.
Why would you be?
Well, London, hey, your team is on the board. They grabbed the opening hard point, but of course, like Study said,
Yeah, I'm right
is
here.
Miami Search and Destroy up next. We come back after this quick break.
Bro, is like fucking Madrid gonna like score it all, or are they just gonna literally let Bilboa fucking wreck them?
Not all 5G networks
Yes.
are created equal.
They got over 218.
218.
T-Mobile,
Oh, the
America's
game?
largest
Gotcha.
and fastest 5G network.
Yeah, so
Over 218.5, and they're at
yeah, the parlay that you gave me,
229.
the parlay you gave me was over or under 212, and then for the Boston Celtics to win, and then you gave me another one that was over
That was the
212.
like, crazy one.
Yeah, well, there was the crazy one, and then there was one that was literally like plus 1100 or something. Is it two? No, it's right now. It's 1-0, King. Just so I'm making sure, King, you're the same King? It's like you and Striker, right? Just want to make sure. Yeah, is it like same King on Twitch?
Call of Duty
That,
League is presented
best
by
friends with Stryker?
T-Mobile, now America's largest and fastest 5G network. Set your sights on the competition with T-Mobile, the leader in 5G. The Call of Duty League is presented by Zenni, the official eyewear for the CDL. Armor your eyes with Zenni Blocks blue light protection glasses by visiting zenni.com/gaming.
Well, the Royal Ravens, they answer early in our opening hard point, winning that one over on Raid. And really, Study, when we talk about this series, I think a lot of people have a big emphasis on the Thieves, the way that they were able to play versus the Surge in that reverse sweep. Specifically, when we saw this team kind of debut at that Major 2, because look at these stats, man. At the Major, they were on top of it, but specifically in that control, KD-wise, a 1.08. Crazy to see when we all thought that they would drop to Paris in that opening series.
Yeah, man. The control stat, just looking at it, it was a majority of that was all on checkmate. These guys were undefeated throughout the entire major. The only one that they ended up losing was a control Garrison versus Toronto, where they ended up being eliminated. And just looking at these stats from the major, from top to bottom, you see Kenny at that main AR, 10th overall. That's really good because for a guy who was really starting at that submachine gun, learning that new role, even though Kenny's probably one of the best Call of Duty players that we have in the business, but the guy was just really stepping up in that role. And then obviously his support cast really played well throughout that entire major.
Yeah, man, they have, and I think maybe not enough people have been kind of talking about Kenny, like his transfer to that role. Like we obviously know, like kind of throughout his history, as we take a look at the quickscope presented by Scuff, but like we kind of know throughout his history, right? It's like been primarily like an SMG player. Like everybody remembers like the PPSH, like how he was able to dominate with that, like back in World War II. And there's some chatter on how he wants to kind of be that flex player, but now that he has the AR role permanently, he's been stellar, man. Like, I don't know, like, rank-wise, like, it's obviously hard to, like, rank, like, top ARs in the game, but he has to be up there right now, right?
Yeah, he definitely is, man. Just what he's able to do for his team. Like, even on that last map, he was 21 and, like, 16. He was, throughout the middle of that game, he was 19 and 11, but his teammates, he was
I'm gonna
still
mod
playing
you,
well.
King.
Just his subs didn't play well that first map. And going into this game, too,
Just because you're a mod for my Twitch channel, so I'm like, I mean, I want to definitely mod you for this channel for sure.
Underneath their belt. But like I said, Miami Search and Destroy, when you saw that quickscope, 4-13 record out of London in Search and Destroy specifically, but they have 2 wins on this map out of those 4 wins that they have. One of them coming versus the Thieves in a 6-2 fashion. So, like I said, let's see what kind of adjustments that the Thieves are able to make this time, because the Ravens, they just completely wiped the floor with them the first time these guys played this one.
Yeah, that's a great call, man. And like we talked about, like being the worst Search and Destroy team.
I bet on London winning map 2.
Well, Look at their KD on
Same.
Miami specifically, a 1.14. That does not look like the worst search destroy team by any means. And now they bring on somebody like Zap, who, you know, in the challengers, kind of his player profile is known as obviously being an unbelievably talented player. But in this mode specifically, or what
Big Betsy boys.
Ravens are relying on as we get hot and heavy into this first round, and it's the nade. It's
Oh my
also
God, Venom.
extra kill coming through from Venom. Nearly finds the third, but it's all assistance as the garage is the final resting place for the Ravens as they get cut down quick.
Man, that was such a fast round. I thought it was definitely going in favor of the Ravens right there with a 4v2, but Venom, he does such a great job right there just finessing around the bus, stalling enough time for Draza to eventually get the other two. But the fact that he just stood alive with all that action was going down, great job right there. Great defensive hold right there to the Thieves. 2v4,
Yeah, you told me
man,
about that.
pretty difficult task to get done, but they get it.
Especially when you're in the garage and everybody's just poking you with shots.
Blue with the red. Yes, sir. Means you a mod, son.
In the fights, we talked about him in our game fuel keys to victory. I believe he's actually top 5 right now in first blood percentage. I forgot who I saw tweet that out, but no, this guy's been unbelievably impressive. And with that
Watch fucking Thieves win this. I'm gonna be pissed, dude.
If that's the case, I'm betting London for map 2 or map 3 then. Because it's like we wanted Thieves to win, and then fucking London wins, and now we want London to win, and then Thieves are gonna win. So imagine us betting potentially London for map.
That's 2 rounds clean.
Bro, have they even lost a person?
Play their setups. TJ's taking control of top purple. They know that Paul.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, Thieves just came out to
And they were just
play.
taking their time at beach because the bomb was eventually going towards that A site, but with TJ causing so much trouble.
I don't know, because the problem is with Checkpoint, both teams are good at the map, so it's like
Checkmate.
So far,
that's what I'm saying. Checkmate is like, I don't.
Use a checkpoint.
The Ravens,
oh, did I?
Haven't had an answer yet.
Checkmate is like
London
both teams are.
London has
Both
kills.
teams are. Yeah, I know, right?
Ravens. Okay.
They need a kill, man. Like honestly.
At least walk away with a kill, please.
Yeah, definitely don't go 0-6 and all of you guys get 0.
I can hear them yelling in the green room, I'm sure. Maybe even from here, across the country. It's true. No, we got so many Royal Ravens supporters. Shocking to see them start off the way they have so far throughout this search and destroy. But here in the next offense, it's the early pick yet again. Venom, the third first blood for the Thieves, his second so far throughout the game. Stalls the push for the Ravens, but as he quickly checks back.
Oh my God, they got a kill.
Zaptius there for the fight. The nade runs in,
and Venom gets a double.
Overall, at least. Speaking of threes, the Thieves have found their third.
Man, this guy's just making plays. When I think he's backed up in the corner, he's still coming out on top. He walks out with the first blood, and eventually he gets traded. But that nade is perfectly timed. His teammates were helping him, putting a couple shots into those players that were running up the steps.
Venom's on 6-0.
Venom starting off 6-0. This is exactly how you want to be able to bounce back in this map number 2. But just going back to that defensive setup, I love the adjustment out of these because the first time we seen these guys play it, they were sending nobody out towards that boat area.
Bro,
I'm telling you right now, if I ever made the league for Call of Duty, my profile picture would be lit as fuck.
From the Ravens,
oh really?
Given a chance to push up on that A site.
Shut.
Be looking like
damn,
Kim,
look at that white guy.
Be looking like Kim Kardashian, but the white man.
Look at fucking Zaptius looks like the fucking Joker.
Dude, I swear God, he does, man. He really does. And then Venom looks like he's got a fucking mug shot going on over there.
Not ideal by any means, but Venom, hot player so far. Fortunately, that nade.
And he's just probably the best. Kenny just looks like a fucking thug.
Dude,
like
yeah.
straight thugging.
Seriously.
As the double nade comes through, Venom still hanging out. Like we said, some prior teammates here. A Western reunion coming full circle as trades happen on either side. Bomb still making its way toward A.
Bro,
oh,
London's got a...
Yes.
Try to play his life. Unfortunately, he's going to drop there. But Kenny, he works
oh,
through
God,
the
Kenny.
map. He's able to take down 2.
Oh,
so now with 25 seconds remaining, the bomb should be able to get planted. But Zed is going to be sprinting straight at bomb. Kenny's going to have to hop off, try to commit towards this gunfight. But the guy is one shot. Zed's going to die. So now it's all left up to Shawnee in the 2v1. And look, they're hitting the rotation towards B. This is going to be so bad for Shawnee. He thinks that the bomb is going to be working towards A, but just enough time for them to work towards this B palm plant. It's going to take him about 15 seconds to get across the map, but what a
Bro, it
heads-up
was
play
literally
right there,
0.4 seconds.
14 seconds on the clock. Like, can we wrap this? Yeah, just go for it. Oh, they're able to do it. And that is so unfortunate.
There's no shot. They lost this. 100%. These are going to 6-0.
Here's Kenny off the plant. I think things are looking good for the Ravens to put in their first, but Now a 1 versus 2.
Imagine he
How
ninja
hard it is
diffuses
to
this.
Take over at this site, especially when he had to run across the entirety of the map to get there. 18 seconds left, and yeah, that one's gonna go the way of Thieves. Just really impressive play, kind of throughout the 2v2 there, Stud.
I'm loving it, man. Kenny being the playmaker right here, because that was the first blood to open up the rounds. He just runs directly up the middle of the map, and that's where I was talking about Polex usually being that AR that's usually going to watch all of this, but the fact that they eliminated them on his very first offensive push, he decides to change his positioning, so Kenny capitalizes on the opening, gets the first blood, eventually gets the second, but the no hesitation on the rotation was exactly what won him that round right there. Good round right there to the Thieves.
Oh man, 3 kills through 4 rounds.
I'm glad I didn't put like $20 on the fucking 3-0 of London.
Oh, I didn't put much on the fucking this last map.
Well, no, I mean, I was gonna put like a decent amount on the 3-0 of London, like London 3-0ing Thieves. Like, glad I didn't.
Venom again with the first blood.
Venom with the first blood game.
Ravens just gonna have to try and do something because they can just not stop the onslaught early out of LA. Is London making their way now toward the A side, getting a few shots, able to make it land. That's 5 in a row. Can he hit the long range beams again? Is it Shawnee and Zaptius all alone toward the beach? And now it all comes down to Shawnee again. And good night. 5.
Yep.
Oh.
Here comes the 6.
This is just textbook. This is textbook S&D. This is every time the Ravens are trying to make a play, the Thieves are perfectly countering it, and they're setting themselves up beautifully. Venom, he's also taking the risk. I'm pretty sure that's his 3rd first blood on the map so far. The guy's just running right up middle map, and that's what about these early rounds change into this game is that the fact that they were taking that aggression early is going to force the players from the Ravens to try to back up, play a little slower.
Look at
because
Paul,
rounds obviously are not going in their favor.
Zap,
you only have
1-5,
3
Shawnee,
players with
1-5,
1 kill
Zeb,
apiece.
1-5.
This has been a dominating performance so far out of the Thieves.
That's pathetic.
3
Like,
kills, Study. This is the map they're supposed to be great at. I am S&D. What's
Yeah,
going on?
this is kind of pathetic.
Okay, all right.
There goes Zap.
Another first blood, London. Come on, do it.
Yeah, London. We'll see you next map.
See you later.
Yeah, we'll see you later.
So a current 3 versus 2. And what has been one of the most dominant search and destroys we have seen so far this season. Like we said, it's our 100th. And so far,
I mean, they're just playing with them. They're playing with their
LA,
food.
Like we said, in the 2 versus 3, how did London look to go for the retake? They've got Paul on one side, Zed on the other. Zed is able to take down 1 on the other side.
Oh my God, they might actually get a map.
Takes down Draza, so
Watch TJ just fucking...
Yeah, just rail them, yeah.
6-0 on the line.
Yeah, with 25 seconds left, you don't really have that much time to work with, but TJ is on a 4 spree. So he's going to decide to check this bomb, but he's going to be able to spot 1. Unfortunately, both players
Oh my God, they got a round.
And finally are able to get a round on the board, even though 2 players dropped.
Bro, if there's no way, like, I don't think we've ever had a reverse sweep in search besides it being like 5-1, and then New York came back and won 6-5. But
as of right now, they have to play perfect S&D, man.
That would be hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. It's not gonna happen because Kenny right now is frying. So is Venom. But that would be hilarious.
To go up towards that boat has not been working. The Thieves have cut it off every single time. I would like to see Paul X still take control of the middle of the map. But on their offensive pushes, they need that B push to come in once again because that 4v2 in that very first round should have probably went in their favor. But they need to try to execute that aggressive play towards B.
Yeah, we said London need to make some adjustments and some great points that I'm just worried that they're not going to have time to implement these. Like I said, you're looking at a 5-1 advantage right now for the Thieves. It is going to be an uphill battle, to put it lightly. But we said, it's round by round. How do they make the plays? How do they make the adjustments? Trying to separate players. As Deej is the first to reveal himself, echoing throughout Miami, and Shawnee maybe finds the angle, but he gets found out, not able to go for the engagement onto Tej. So
maybe next time, Shawnee, stop shooting a bullet until you actually are able to shoot somebody.
It's a quick 4 versus 3 advantage now gained for them. Paul X tries to make some work happen throughout the mid-map. Has to be cautious, though, because they've got 1 player who could be on the flank.
God, Draza, nice shots.
Much easier as here comes Venom.
Yep, there goes Venom.
Down to 1.
There it is.
Will be the game. Thieves come through in a dominant way and grab their search and destroy eagerly. The scoreline of 6-1.
Man, every single round wasn't even close,
Oh
man.
my
Thieves,
God.
they just made the adjustments that I didn't think that they were capable of, man. Last time these guys matched up, it was a 6-2 in favor of London.
Yeah.
But when you start off the round with a 4v2 hold at that B site, confidence has to be going through the roof. And then every single round after that, it was just all teamwork, man. Everybody was working an early pick. They were all playing their numbers correctly. And it was just great team execution right there out of the Thieves to walk away with that Search and Destroy. That one kind of hurts, though, if you're London, because that was one that I was expecting them to walk away with. But that S&D record is coming back to bite them. And unfortunately now the series is tied 1-1.
Yeah, I mean, you just see, 6 kills across the board. Venom at 8-2. Obviously, ends things out on a nice streak. It's really just kind of from top to bottom, my man. Like, it really was just dominant. You can't really look at the stats and really point out anything other than the
Look
fact
at the
that it was
kills per round
solid
for
win the
London.
Thieves,
Oh
but I
my
gotta
God,
say,
a .29,
kinda shocking, to be honest with you, out of London,
.14.
despite what is, the worst Search and Destroy team in
Jesus
the league. That has been
Christ,
their map,
man.
and it's been their map versus the Thieves whenever they have played them. Now that one goes out the window, and I guess the focus just kind of continues to be on the respawns. It's like, okay, London, you're not going to be the Search and Destroy team? All right, now time to perform in the respawns. But we got to take a quick little gander back, though, at that Search and Destroy with, of course, our U.S. Army tactical play. This one coming in for
US
what I'm
Army
calling the
tactical
first blood
play.
god right now, that man Venom.
Yeah, this was
That
one
man
who just
Venom.
decides, no hesitation, just push in, man. He knows that they have yet to take control of top purple, so he goes on and he executes that, opens up at the first blood, and then he knows that there's a lot more players that are going to be in this position. But once Draws is able to drop, he drops that nade, and like I said, his teammates were helping put down a couple bullets from the middle of the map to get those guys weak. But 3-piece, holding out top purple, Venom, I told you, this guy was the reverse sweep king last time. He was the one who sparked it all, and it's a good way to start on that S&D.
Definitely is, man. It definitely is. Like we said, it's a revenge match. It's also a reunion. It's been great so far. But, folks, we are through 2. It's tied at a 1-1 score line. We have got control checkmate up right after this break.
Control checkmate. What you think you got?
Oh, the odds are pretty shit.
I mean, yeah. But
I can't even bet for map 3.
yeah, I can't bet yet. Maybe it's like the odds are shit just because it's waiting to like load or something. I'm gonna put my bowl in the sink. I'll be right back.
Download now.
Oh, I'm so in.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by GameFuel. Unlock a CDL team pack with any purchase on gamefuel.com/CDL while supplies last. Offer ends on April 25th.
One more map
Tournament
away, we
audio
come
and
back-to-back
team listenings
champions.
are powered by Astro Gaming, the official headset and mix amp of the Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty League is presented by
Hang on,
Zenny,
Chief, I can't
the
hear you.
official eyewear for the CDL. Armor your eyes with Zenny Block's blue light protection glasses by visiting zenny.com.
Give me a second. I'm grabbing a drink.
This should be fun.
Oh, bro, dude, my fucking head is just throbbing right now because of my allergies.
Yeah, so the odds for map Minus 310 for Thieves, plus 225 for Ravens.
My thing about it is like, do I just go ahead and bet the 3-1 for Thieves? Because it's Garrison for map 4. Do you even think that Thieves are good on Garrison? Because I barely see... Oh, they're really good on Garrison?
I think it'll be a 3-1.
You think so?
Oh, the Lodge just went to 270, minus 275
for
with
the
Thieves.
home series. This is the final day of this bad boy, and well, on topic with London, we gotta talk about this team stuff.
Oh yeah.
Because there has been a lot of talk on
I'm going Thieves. I'm gonna place.
Why? Because it seems like every single time
it's hard to really put anything on it. I can put $5 on it. I'm barely winning $2 back.
I think it's like 8 players have like started for the Ravens at some point. It's insane to think about. What the only player
it sucks.
who
You
is
put
still
40
on
bucks,
this
you only
team
win like
for opening
15.
weekend
It's like, eh.
is Shawnee. He is the sole survivor on this London team. And I gotta ask you, like in regards to these roster changes, we talk about that original team. Like, do
When
you
the hell
think
did my
the
Wi-Fi
roster
connect to my
changes have
neighbors? I was
helped
wondering
London
why.
more or hurt them more?
You're good, gang. That is kind of weird.
Has
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not betting on this map.
Well, it definitely has helped them from the beginning of the season. They started off stage 1, they could not get a single win. Then they go into stage 2, they pick up Paul X, they get 2 series underneath their belt. So eventually, getting in that win column is a lot better. And obviously, they make another roster change for Dylan and for Zaptius. And so far, it hasn't been working out for them. But they have themselves a series here where it's tied 1-1.
I'm just gonna bet like
and they're
3.
Gonna be going into a checkmate
Something
control.
small.
And
Just because
this
fuck
one is
it.
kind of up in the air for me because both teams really like this map. I like to call this map Paul X's playground. But on the opposite side, the Thieves have never lost this with this new roster, so it's going to be a battle between
Have
the
not
AOs,
lost on this
especially
map
Polex versus Draza.
because of the new roster, or with the new roster.
We're getting kind of the specific 1v1 to be aware of, but like you said, Thieves, undefeated, uncontrolled, checkmate, undefeated on checkmate anything. So at least if you're London, right, when we talk about map vetoes, you're at least only playing them, well, we have the game 5 search by checkmate, but at least respawn-wise, you're only facing them on this one, so at least they got the hard point out of there, but I gotta say really quick, the Thieves,
Alright, here we go.
About their content pieces, like the flying and frying, all that stuff. When they were doing like their
I'm watching
rankings,
Checkmate.
their
I'm watching
power
Checkmate
rankings, they're like,
fucking
how do you kind of rank
Control
this team?
here, and I'm watching Checkmate fucking hard
like how many
hard
cases,
point.
like how many steps is it gonna take?
On my
And
other
whenever they
screen.
talk about the Ravens, Kenny was like,
What game is
"Yeah,
Checkmate
maybe a
hard
step,
point?
like, maybe just a quick little
Elevate.
step in the game, you'll be good to go.
Oh.
But I say that only in reference to the search and destroy because
We
that
win
was
this
just
map, we
specific.
will
The
go
control
back to
now
back
with Checkmate,
champs.
Maybe,
Nice.
maybe you go a little bit more for that one, but eager to see the way that the Ravens can.
Fucking Thieves
turn
are struggling a
things
little bit
around
right
in
now.
regard to the respawns, as they're getting some nice control early over at that 8 point.
Yeah, they are, honestly.
And that was a good break off, man. They were able to get 3 players down, and now they have already almost 2 ticks on this 8 point. And don't forget, if it does go to that round number 5, these ticks are really important. It's not based off kills anymore. They do tie in the ticks, it will be based off kills, but as of right now, the Ravens, they are on fire. They are able to cap that 8 point nice and early. They have a 4-lap advantage, so now the Thieves, they have to try to fight for some map control and eliminate Zaptius out of his positioning. 2 players are going to try to challenge him at the same time. He's going to get traded by Kenny, so now that should give the opportunity for the Thieves to try to push him for some more map control. As TJ,
There's no
unfortunately, is
shot
gonna drop
Zed
that
actually
gunfight
wins
and
that
play.
fight.
Like I said, just punched TJ, then just ran away, then came back and had to finish the whole thing off. But 6-2 start out of Zed.
They've got to be on London servers
because
because London is not
in those
missing.
early series with Paul X, he was actually leading the team in the overall KD department. So he can be a major slayer as Paul X gets some assistance, of course, from Zed. As they continue to pile away over at that point. Thieves right now spawning in the back of their base. As London hopefully attempt to try and get the stack, but nice picks to the top side of the plane, trying to regain map control right now are the Thieves. But London continuing to stop them. And what this life differential, it is massive.
This guy's 2-8.
It'll take a lot of work for Thieves to begin to bring this one back. Time still going the way of the Ravens. 2 ticks of progress made. Kenny up close, able to find one. TG on the other
Somebody
side.
help Kenny out, man. God damn.
And that's finally going to be the opening the Thieves are looking for. A nice 4 dead so they can push up and get some more map control. And you see what Venom is doing. Pushing straight through yellow crate. He's going to force all those players to spawn out towards back blue. He's able to get his first kill. So now it's all about just trying to set up this spawn trap. But number 4 has snuck through, which is going to be Zed. So he can be the playmaker. As long as his teammates are able to fight out of their spawn, he can possibly make a play. So they're able to take out Venom. They're also able to take out
they
Kenny.
just
So
fucking
job well
destroyed
done right there out of the
Kenny.
Ravens.
Holy crap.
15-8 live advantage with only 1 tick remaining on this B point with 40 seconds left. They should be able to do this, but the Thieves, they just have to play for this map control and try to pick up all these kills. kills are just going back and forth. Eventually, Zed's going to be able to get on this point.
Yeah, and if you're LA, you got to quickly try and end a lot of this progress, as that's going to be at least 2 players on the point, the other 2 playing solid defense, rather solid offense, depending on the way that you look at it. But a current 2 versus 12. Good night to the Thieves, and London claim control here.
Oh, Thieves, what the fuck you doing, man?
What's that? We had this particular map, right? Control checkmate versus Optic, and what we saw out of London was them winning the opening offense on Control checkmate. So what? Now that we've got to kind of watch them and versus
I'm watching.
back-to-back series, what do you like so much about their offense?
I just really love how they can control plane, because even though if Paul X is not in there,
you're just waiting for that phase match.
Swapping between both guns. Zed is still in there, just being.
That's where I'm gonna win all my
money.
money.
Corner, playing his life, and making sure that his team is keeping control.
Who are they playing again? FaZe is playing who?
Put in a spawn trap. He still played his life.
Seattle or something.
No, they're playing New York. That's where they're playing.
So they do just such a great job at just holding down this play.
Dallas is playing Ultra.
Yeah, it works early on. We'll see what the Thieves attempt. Be at it now as what? 3 unanswered kills to start off. Talk constantly about those initials, how important they can be for your offensive lineup.
Wow, Vortex came back. Look at
London,
that.
They have shut
Thieves
the
are just
door
getting
quickly.
slaughtered.
And really, these offensive rounds can kind of quickly get away from you if you're not prepared for it, right? I mean, we're already discussing how there's a minute on the clock, no progress made yet out of the Thieves. They got to do something quick or to play their lives effectively. As TJ does find a nice 2 toward the top of the plains, that will free up Draza to make his way in from middle. So TJ joins alongside the party. That's currently a 2-stack right now for the Thieves over at this A point.
So they're finally trying to work towards some ticks on towards this A point. Remember what I said before this series started, I was looking at the AR players on both sides to really step up, and right now Draza is not having the start off that he wants to.
Okay.
That's a good way to bounce back with picking up 3. And he's going to be able to spot the 4th and Zed. Is he going to be able to get him? But no, his teammate Venom is going to be able to get that kill as well. So they equal out the lives right there by getting a nice 4 dead. Now they have themselves an advantage. With this A point, 1:48 left on the clock. Someone already is on that B point, which is going to be TJ. Just trying to get some time, but like I said, the Ravens just do such a good job at holding plane control. The pinch is about to come in from Zaptius. Eventually, he's going to get traded, so that's going to be 2 dead, and here comes the stack from the Thieves.
At the very least, right? You're just making some good progress, right? You're at least stopping the clock. You're hopping on that point. That is going to be the 2nd tick through now for the Thieves. And those ticks now mean more than ever, right? We talked about that kind of round 5, what that can mean, but they find 3, they find 4.
There we go.
Ticks
all right.
plenty. The stack is in, and back-to-back
offenses
toward our teams as the Thieves level this one up at 1 apiece.
I'm telling you, man, Oma Draza starts fucking frying. It's fine.
For the last 2 times that we have casted this, teams are just winning back-to-back offenses, and that's just something we weren't expecting.
How are they doing it,
These guys are just doing such a great job. They're doing such a great job at just keeping plane control. Like even right there, TJ Halley was throwing shoulders. He's on a 3 spree. Just staying alive in plane, really eliminating those players from trying to set up those pinches is just such a big job.
Draza and Venom, man, like. Kenny and fucking TJ are what they're doing it right now. Like Draza, Venom, step it up.
This multiple times. It's just like, you know, when you're on these defensive rounds, sometimes you kind of get still to cast because you're just like, all right, well, you're making some good progress, but what does it really mean at the end of the day? Well, teams so far throughout stage 3, at least in our casts, have been figuring things out. But as 2 look to line up for Kenny, he at least drops the first. As Thieves now putting up a few good plays here in quick succession.
Stay alive.
Is what players dropping from either side. London now toward the back side of their base as they look to try to fight back out. Draza putting in work. Thieves with a good setup for the moment.
Much better start from the Thieves right there to not go 3 dead right off the rip and give up that map control. But you see the way Venom is playing. Like I said, plane control is heavily favored on this map. So Zaptius is going to be able to take down Venom. So now they do have plane control if you're the Ravens. It's all about just trying to get out of your base, but TJ's still causing havoc, able to take 2 down, force both of those players to spawn out. But the Ravens right now, they're just trying to fight out of their base, man. Even though they're picking up a lot of kills, positioning right now out of the Thieves, they're just keeping them in their spawn, which is difficult to get out of. With 20 seconds remaining, they have to try to put their heads down and just hit towards one of these
the hard point for Elevate 178 to 168.
Oh shit, it's a close game for y'all.
Eventually he's able to take down 2, but they're able to stop that clock with a player in Shawnee hopping on this B point.
Yeah, really, what can Shawnee do? The answer, unfortunately, for the time is nothing. Really just provide some information, provide some call-outs.
Oh, Wee Man, you have to get that kill, my guy.
Offenses have looked great. But up to this point, the way that the Ravens are looking,
Good kill, Hixie.
A is going to be clear.
All right, we're gonna get the
B,
last
only
23
one last
seconds. We're
player
just
that
gonna give us.
could try and make
If we get the
something
last
interesting.
20 seconds, it's
Straza
gonna be
and Kenny
196 to
combined for
190.
That will be London toward the back of their base, and Thieves grabbing this lead. So like we said, back and forth we go.
So Thieves literally just have to hit one tick on either point, and they get defensive round for the 5th round.
This map, this board in particular, this has been the backbone for the Thieves. Like you know, we talk about this
196 to 188.
It would be huge if either of these teams lose it because of how great it's been for London, but also this has been the catalyst.
Bro, Aston Villa scored at the last minute to tie it 2-2, and I got money on it. They scored in the 92nd minute. Holy crap, that's hilarious.
Coming up here, will we see that round 5?
So you're gonna go into a map 5.
Come down to ticks.
I got a little extra money now in case we go to map 5.
Are in fact tied. Here we go, and London make it interesting.
Bro, Venom's gotta step it up, man. You're 8-14. Figure your shit out.
Points on the offensive push, so they're basically tied on ticks. So if the Thieves are just able to get one tick on one of these points, they will be able to get that defense if it does go to that round number 5. And
I'd double stack the B point.
Secure this tick, and just like that, if it does go to a round 5, the Thieves will be having defense.
Yep.
Such a great start right there.
It's alright. We're going into game 5.
That B site. Now it's all about just trying to fight for play control.
Yeah, we're definitely going to a round 5.
Kind of dominate. He's going to be in an engagement with TJ.
I would love to say that they're going to win this offensive round, but we'll see. I don't know.
So now the Thieves do have play control. They're trying to work up towards this 8 point. 2 kills are going to drop. That's going to be all the players from the Ravens.
Yeah, didn't we bet London on this or no?
I did. You said you didn't bet.
Work towards this 8 capture to try to extend this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, no, I bet Thieves. Sorry, I bet Thieves on this one. You said you didn't bet.
You win the 1v1s, how much easier it is, but Venom right between a rock and a hard place.
If the Thieves win 3-1, like in the thing, that my parlay still live. My perfect score parlay.
What'd you do perfect score wise? What was it? 3-0 phase 3, or no? Was it 3-1?
It was 3-1, 3-1, 3-0.
Gotcha.
Continue to drop for the Thieves.
I don't know how Philo's gonna do with Dallas. I think Toronto's just gonna 3.
I can kind of feel that honestly. I mean, I think the same thing. I don't think is it Philo or Fellow? Everybody keeps saying Philo.
It's Fellow.
Everybody keeps saying Philo, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm just lazy. I don't want to say his name.
TJ's is causing such a problem in the base of the Ravens players. They had to try to eliminate him to put
So like sometimes I call you dick.
Dude, they can't get rid of TJ out of their base. It's hilarious.
With this Krieg 6, they only need 1
it's
second
over.
to be able to close this out, and the
there it is. I get my money. Give me my money.
Rounds and be able to walk away with this map in a 3-1 fashion. Now find themselves up 2-1 in the series.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do the same thing as your perfect. I'll do one your perfect score.
Man.
For that matter,
I did that.
They're undefeated.
They have not lost. They're 8-0 on anything checkmate. It's insane. It really is. And by the way,
they're 8-0 in checkmate.
And I think this is 5 victories now for the Thieves since this lineup in control. Whenever they're winning, no team has even sent them to a round 5. They have got 3 3-1 victories, 2 3-0
You would think that they would veto
in
this
control again. This
you would think, yeah, but the thing though is that Paul X and Zaptis love that map. That's why.
On control, especially on a map like Checkmate, you're going to win. I don't want to say every time, but you like your chances. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, you definitely like your chances, man. Offensive wins are really difficult to come across, man. And it was just both those initial breakoffs for the Thieves, man. They take control of playing, and just what TJ and Venom were able to do on both sides, offense and defense. Once they get those kills, they are being aggressive, dying on the opposing player's side of the map. So even when they're spawning up, they're spawning closer, and they still keeping map control. That's why I love so much out of the play right there, out of Venom and TJ, especially TJ. He was doing it out of this world, man. Putting him in a spawn trap, putting so much focus on him in their spawn, it was really difficult to get him out there, and they just capitalized on it, man. Thieves up 2-1.
They need to impress. Like we said, that control is continuing to be great for them, whether they're winning the Search Destroy or whether they're winning the Hardpoint. They are a difficult team to try and figure out. But like we said, folks, it is Hardpoint on Garrison. Can London force the Game 5 in their home series? Or is this where we call it curtains? Stay with us, as it is good old Gary when we come back after this break.
Hey, what is the Do you see it on map 4? It says like minus 28.5 and plus 28.5. Does that mean that like either team wins the game by plus 28.5 or more?
Yes.
I'm betting that. So instead of Thieves winning, like, and doing a minus 240, I'm just gonna say that the game is gonna be, it's not gonna be a close one. It's gonna, somebody's gonna win plus 28.5 points or more for a minus 115, which is way better.
I don't know. I think it's gonna be. You're right. It could be.
Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 2, or Infinite Warfare?
I like Infinite Warfare.
Yeah.
I like jetpacks. I like movement-based games.
I was gonna say Black Ops 2, but that's like one of the first ones.
To be fair, I was like 8. Or like maybe younger.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay. Yeah. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah. I feel that. But IW though.
Yeah, Infinite Warfare.
People are gonna hear that.
I know.
I respect it.
Snooker, darts, or pool?
Pool.
Pool?
Yeah. Have you played it?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you prefer?
Pool.
Yeah.
That's what I kind of grew up playing.
Yeah,
Because my dad kind of like, he was into that a lot, so he like pushed that on me a little bit.
Sweet popcorn or salty popcorn?
I think sweet, like the caramel.
I'm salt.
Are you?
Yeah, bro.
Why?
So, I don't know, but sweet. Actually, I like both. I like sweet and salt. I'll be real.
You like the caramel ones?
I used to, not anymore.
I like those big buckets that have like there's like a P symbol and it had like 3 different ones.
Nah, I've never seen.
You never had those?
You need to get me.
I do.
I've never tried it.
Really good.
Think you know the Call of Duty League better than anyone? Prove it by playing CDL Pick'em this season. Make your match predictions each day by 12 p.m. Pacific time. And if you're right, collect your points and admire yourself on top of the leaderboard. Awesome prizes are available all season long for the biggest winners. So don't forget to get your picks in. Oh, what, Study? Pick'em wise, how you feeling right now? Based on the way that we got ourselves in this series, currently 2-1 favoring the Thieves. How we looking?
I'm looking good,
okay.
Man. I chose the Thieves to win this series in a 3-1, and I wasn't expecting them to win that Search and Destroy, but the fact that they were able to walk away with that and then take that controlled checkmate, which is the map that they're undefeated on, but it's also probably the Ravens' best control map that they have. So it was really difficult, but my pick'ems are looking good, man. 3-1 Thieves.
Well, hey, we got to revisit the game 1 hardpoint stats. Of course, that one was on raid. London did pick that victory up. So what? We saw Zap just getting a decent amount of time in the hill. It was really Paul, Shawnee's, really the entire team just kind of stepping up in a big way. We talked about their rotations, their abilities to kind of get that P2, P3, and P4. They got some great time. They're on the first set of rotations. Yeah. Just great work from the Ravens. But now, coming on to Garrison, this was a map that we did see them play in their last series versus Optic Chicago. And kind of one note to bring up was kind of the lack of presence from the SMG study. It was Zed and Zap going -12 combined. So you're looking for them to put up a big performance and maybe send us to a game 5. But how big do you think the SMGs play here for long?
How is a Dogecoin going?
Oh, it's huge, man. Like you said, versus Optic,
it's kind of dropping today.
Performance there, so they definitely need to be able to bounce back. But also versus Optic, one trouble that they had was that P2 hardpoint. Optic, they were able to break in every time, and that's where they basically were able to run away with the game. Is that every time the Ravens thought that they were set up, Optic just broke in. So it's all about just trying to hold that P2, because they basically weren't able to get a single second off of it yesterday. So if they could make that adjustment today, they should be in a greater position.
Oh man, I know we talked about pick'ems a minute ago. I'm always rooting for pick'ems. Holy cast, I'm just hoping for a game 5. I hope that it's wrong. I hope the Ravens just destroy everything. Oh, let's do this. Good old Gary Hardpoint, like we talked about.
Little old Gary.
Here for the Ravens. We'll see what they're up to. Early control going their way, but a nice 1v1 win will now give Thieves control. Alex dropping through mid. Really just a scrappy start, which, hey, if you're the Thieves, you're happy to contest this for as long as you can.
Yeah, as long as you're keeping low spawns for pizza, you're not mad at all. And I was just told by my guy, Tyler Stats, who's always giving us the stats on the back end, that so far the Thieves on this map are 3-1 and London are currently sitting at 1-5. So this isn't one of their best hard points. Like I said, they played it really close yesterday versus Optic. And right now, they're starting off hot. They're getting a lot of time off of this P1. You're going to see Zed nice and early off the rotation towards P2. It's going to spawn a couple players from the Thieves out, and he's going to read it perfectly. It's all about, can he play his life here, just stall enough time for his teammates to eventually get to him. And that's exactly what he's going to be able to do. Early setup is going to be towards London. But as I say that, here come the Thieves. They're going to break in. Last player is going to be Zed. To try to stay alive for as long as he can, and he does.
Draza, reload the fucking gun. I don't understand that. Why are you sitting there trying to run around with a pistol with all the time that you were sitting there looking for him? You could have reloaded your gun 14 times.
Down there for a time. Zed plays the right way, able to delay for as long as possible, because that was kind of a, like we said, an early start, good place from the Thieves, but Zed going big for the team. He and Pollux were kind of in that double man setup.
Kenny literally just been sitting there. It's hilarious.
Plays, man. It's just a matter of time before those players fire back out of the spawn. So now, once the dust begins to settle, 15 seconds left. Team's grabbing every single one of those points, and Zed and Zap, like we talked about, the SMGs needing to play big. They put in a nice double, trying to free up the early engagements for Ravens, making that main AR's life that much easier.
And that's great work right there out of the Ravens as well, winning those battles off the rotation, especially Shawnee, huge engagement onto TJ. So now they're able to secure those spawns towards the backside. So now if you're the Thieves, you have to try to work through the middle of the map, try to chain a couple kills together to spawn eventually the players from the Ravens out. But as I say that, 3 players are going to drop, so here comes the pressure from the Thieves. Here comes from all different angles. That's going to be another 2 dead, and just like that, they're able to walk in, take 4 down, and take control.
Some great control, some great breaks coming through from the Thieves. We liked London for a moment. They were getting those kills through mid, but the Thieves, they just begin to charge on forward as Venom sitting on 3 in a row, make it 4 in a row, cutting down players left and right, filling up the feed. Our Los Angeles right now as Paul X gets sent to another dimension. Excellent play so far from Venom. Not slowing down, instantly looks toward his old teammate in Zapti, is hanging out toward the vents. As the Ravens still with the World of Fury, now setting up for next.
Oh, Venom, you need to fucking... You're on 6 in a row, man. Stop trying to fucking go for kills in that aspect. Just, like, play it safe.
He's still one shot at you, my bad. Yeah, we can do it. That's fine, that's fine. Yep. Oh, in hill, I can't see. I got it. That's not one shot. On time. That's not really good. Take your time. You got I'm holding. Yeah. I have to be used to. Yeah. Okay. I'm rapping mid. Plat. Plat. I'm in green. Alright, low plat. I'm in hill. All dead. Nice. Top green. Nice, too. Low plat zap. They're both left. Both left. That's B1 dead. Nice.
Oh, there you go, Venom. Nice job.
I go cast out. Green on me. Okay, I'm behind you. What's behind you? I'm looking at break. Yeah, one deep spawn. Deep spawn. Mid door. Nice, green. Break so. Johnny's deep spawn at one short. Yeah. Mid door. Rails, top cat. Yeah, top cat. What's it back? He's mid-tank, top cat. He's cat. Okay, we good. I'll get bro. Yep. Oh no. Oh no, Zap. Hey, pushing up. He's not. Green dead. Zap, before. Nice, I'm elbow. Short dead. Nice, that's 3. Last good time. I'm ready. It's fine. On the left. I can block. On the lights, back lights. I have lights. I have lights. Play kills, red lights. Alright, I have breaks. Hit him once. Back lights. Play kills. Just get breaks. Yeah, I have breaks. Under lights. That's 2 times. I'm waiting. Push up, cat's house. Spawn back. Just spawn in like you. Okay. I can be elbow. I'm short. Let's make cat's house. I'll stand. I'm in top right now. In the back.
Always great to hear from the Thieves. Like we said, a younger, newer team being formed, but really kind of throughout that listening stud, Ravens, they had the setup. Thieves, all the stronger. They break it.
Yeah, that was kind of hurtful if you're the Ravens right there, man, because you were holding them basically pinned down towards the back P3 spawn. And then eventually players get too aggressive and they force a couple of players to spawn out towards back green. So they eventually set up that break. They set up the pinch and able to get some time off of that and eventually get out of that spawn trap. And where the Thieves could have been in a hole by a lot, the Ravens just unfortunately let go of that play. So they're only going to find themselves up by at least 6 points going into the second rotation of hard points. But the good thing is that they're keeping the Thieves towards that back left spawn. Now it's all about just trying to chain these kills together. So eventually flip these spawns and try to set up a little better for this P2 second go around.
Oh, and Paul X heating up for top green. How great of a position that could be, as we could not be more close after the first set of rotations. It was like 96 to 95. Like we said, London able to start to bring it back after what was kind of a slower beginning to this HP.
game's kind of close right now, honestly.
Begin to get set up was over, and that P2 Zed
Boy, Paulus almost shot his own teammate.
Now sitting on 4 in a row. The nice bait comes through from his teammate. But nice plays coming through from Zed. He'll start to push up. So this is literally what we saw last time around. First off, it was Zed in the hard point. It was Paul over in bricks. Now it's changed up. Zed making the plays up close, causing issues for the Thieves as they are spawning pretty much everywhere. Cross-side setup as Zed continues to light up. A great shot there on the Draza.
And the good thing is that they were able to hold this from the front side. You still have a couple players from the Thieves who are spawning out towards the back, but they get a majority of those kills. Now it's all about just trying to find this last player in Kenny, but he's just stalling so much time to eventually set up that pitch. And once again, the Thieves are able to break in.
You got a what?
And this is just something that we constantly say with the Ravens. Their P2 setups are not the best. They have the back spawns, but unfortunately kills just don't go in their favor, and the Thieves are able to now fight back into this game. That's going to be another 3 down, so now it's time to push through. It's time to get through this side. Kenny's currently on a 5-3 trying to work towards some streaks. But that's going to force that number 2 player in Zaptius to spawn all the way out. And you see the aggression. They're going to have a 3v4 off this rotation. Draza's going to win another gunfight. Kenny with the second. And the spawn should be flipped out just like that.
And there's Draza. Had somewhat of a slower start to the game. Beginning to pick things up. And that is a red alert, pretty much, if you're the Ravens. Losing P2, possibly losing P3. At least the spawn's looking good so far. But really, as the collapse begins to come on in, Ravens are going to have to do a lot of work just to make this one somewhat competitive off the start. Overall trades toward the backside as Paul tries to go big. He falls, and it's really a staggered push from here. Zed will have to slow his roll and wait for the teammates to begin to come back up. As he falls, that's the ARs really just picking these players off in no man's land. Ravens in a world of trouble if they cannot at least start to contest, all with a nice kill. Now enters in toward Draza, but really, it's these 1v1s. It's the setups. Ravens, they can just not get a foothold inside of this hill.
Yeah, what's up?
So far, for a majority of these hard points, their setups
no, I thought you were talking to yourself or something.
Is all it takes for them to break inside and flip those spawns. But as of right now, you're going to see the Thieves able to hold this remaining jump time, basically getting a full 60 off of this P3 hard point.
Yeah, it's 169 to 138 right now.
They just flipped the spawns once again, and the Thieves once again are going to have full setup for that P4. They're winning a majority of these gunfights. 2 players are going to spawn out towards the back left junk. If you're the Ravens, you have to try to get out of this early, or the Thieves will be able to grow such a lead that's going to be really difficult for them to fight back.
That's what I was saying. Like, if the Ravens aren't able to get a foothold, we saw
oh my God, Kenny's frying
inside of vents. We could see the chain begin to roll on through as Kenny, everybody is starting to line it up. The ARs are heating and taking down Ravens players whenever they just try to come off the spawn, inching ever closer toward that 200
We did over, right?
second mark.
I think we did over. Yeah, we did, or we did plus 28.
Start to answer back, or when really this series begins to get more out of hand. As up close and personal, it is Kenny, it is Venom, it is Tej. Everybody winning the fights that they need to. Double century mark reached, and for the Thieves, they can just start to back up. If they can win this next team fight, how great that could be for them. As that's 1, that's 2. Last players are actually going to spawn toward the backside. Moving into this next HP, Clinical.
They are on fire, man. Every single kill in the kill feed has been white, so it's all going to the Thieves' favor. They're able to get all those kills from the players spawning out towards back P3. Then eventually they're going to spawn all these players out towards back P5, and it's exactly what you want if you're the Thieves' players, to just trap these guys towards that back tank.
Kenny's
on
6.
With only 23 seconds remaining for the Thieves, man, they've been playing this hard point beautifully. Every single kill.
Kenny's on 19 bullets total. That's it.
Now, with only 20 seconds remaining for them to close this one out, the Ravens, they need to play perfect hard point from this point on.
Shawnee, he gets pinched out, and you see the amount of kills rolling on through. TJ does take down a teammate, but it's a worthy exchange in the end as 8 seconds left. Kenny sitting on 33 and 20. An excellent series for him. And Venom is able to drop 2. So many players following.
TJ, stop killing your own fucking teammates, you weirdo.
But nonetheless, it is working out just 3 seconds away.
Man, he's killed 2 of his own boys.
2-0 in this Group B. How difficult this one is, but what a start this would be if the Thieves can just put in these final 3 seconds. They're looking good to do so, even trying to make sure they can set up for P2. With this break, Ravens living on a prayer. Here comes TJ from the flank. That's one. There's two. Zed is going to be toward the bottom. Nobody there.
All right, that's easy money right
for
there.
The Ravens as the Thieves
Give me my 7.
claim victory, locking up this series, winning the hard point, and looking so good doing it.
Man, oh man, that was just after the very first rotation of hard points, the game was basically tied. And then I don't know what happened to the Thieves, man. They must have just started chugging game fuel in the middle of those rotations because every single time they needed to break in, they got the job done. It started at that P2. It was a nice early setup from the Ravens. We thought it was going to be the change that they needed, but they were able to break in. And then as soon as that P3 starts, they flip the spawns immediately, take a full 60 there. And then once that one ends, they flip the spawns once again and take full control of that P4, man. It was just perfect hard point out of the Thieves right there. And if you're the Ravens, hard point has still been the struggle for these guys, and they find themselves in another series where they do drop that ball, man. Another 3-1 going to the Thieves, man. This team is riding high horses right now, and it's really good to see.
Yeah, it's obviously great to see from the Thieves, and you kind of see the change in expressions there as
3-1,
we glance across the way that both teams are reacting to this result. Thieves all a smile. I think we saw for a moment Shawnee just kind of in disbelief, like how did we let this series go after the way that we started off in the hard point, search destroy, not close, checkmate, 3-1, back-to-back offensive wins there for the Thieves, and they close things out here in hard point, 250 to 161, and it is Kenny and Venom leading the way, 33-21, nearly 6K damage coming out of Kylo Ken. And as we talked about it, right, Venom, whenever he's playing, whenever he's frying, whenever he's comfortable, how terrifying of a player that he can be. 32-18 is Venom, right? He looks at his fellow Western teammates, and he's sitting in a much better place right now.
Yeah, man, it's just so scary because now the Thieves, they're just getting better. Every single series that we watch these guys play, and right there on that map number 4, it was all teamwork. That was the difference between London and the Thieves right there, because for that P4, the London, they were pushed up way too far, and it forces the players from the Thieves to spawn out behind them. Right there, when you see the Thieves have that set up, they're holding that line, making sure no players are spawning behind, holding that full 60, and getting all those kills, man. It was just ever since this right here, ever since this P2, they just flipped the switch. They get all these kills off the rotation, they flip the spawns, they get a full 60. It was just perfect hard point from the Thieves on the second rotation of hard points.
It was, man, and I know we saw a few players kind of struggling at moments, but they just really picked it up. Like this team of players that we all kind of thought were going to be shocked, right? This is going to be Thieves' attempt at making somewhat of a run. Like, you know, maybe they're just trying to get players some sort of notoriety so they can try to trade them later on at the Stage 2 Major. They are coming out and they are playing so well in coordination with each other. This play among many of the others kind of throughout this series, Stud, where it just kind of outclassed London, and it sucks, right? Because you know, from the Ravens side, this is their home series. They're off the change with Zaptius, and what? Now they go 0-2 here, which is kind of unfortunate, man. It is kind of unfortunate for them. But being told that we got an Astro Social soundboard. What? Some breaking news. TJ Andraza swapping hoodies is goals. Okay, so what? You see the different hoodies there? Maybe the SMG's trying to sync up a little bit. Stud, you like that?
Yeah, I like that, man. You know, Draza, when he picks up the 8K74U, he's probably feeling a little TJ. And TJ, when he picks up that Creek 6, he's like, oh, Draza, I'm going to make you proud, brother. Oh, and so far, it was good.
I love it, man. It's great to see. I know Draza, of course, is, you know, at times, or rather is the flex for this team. But, you know, at times you see Draza just picking things up, he and Tej saying, hey, you know what, maybe we can be a duo. I know you and Venom got something special, but still, we talk about specialties. There it is, Draza. Give us the guns. We love to see it. The Alaskan Assassin performed well as the Thieves get the dub. We come back. It is Lottie and Draza breaking down the series. We'll be back, folks.
They say I've been lucky, but ambition is not luck. It's a choice. My name is Cesar Skies Bueno, and I chose to invest in my game.
It's time.
What the fuck? Wait, how did we lose that?
What?
Oh, I'm so in.
Wait, are you kidding me? Bro, I thought it was, if it was plus or minus, it wasn't based on the team. I thought it was based on just the game in general.
It is on the game, but we said minus 1.5 and they won +2.
No, I put that they were gonna win plus 28.5, and they did. And it says I lost the London Royal Ravens bet for plus 28.5.
Rip.
That's so stupid. Why the fuck did it take... Bro, that's so stupid. See, that's why I don't bet the spread, honestly. That's deadass why I don't bet the spread. Because it says that, but then it still takes your fucking money. You can kiss my ass, bro. That's some bullshit.
The Call of Duty League is presented by Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The US Army. What's your warrior? Like, I've had enough of this. Final game's over.
Day's not going too bad. Yeah, it's not going too bad. It's one of those where it's like kind of sucks that like my weekends go by so fucking fast. But I have an interview for a job that I think I'm really gonna enjoy. But like I just have to like get ready for it and hope that I get the position. So I don't want to say anything just yet on like what it is specifically until I know a little bit more, and then especially don't want to get myself too excited. I really hope I can get it, but at the end of the day, I don't want to get my hopes up.
Before I get into the interview, I have to ask you first of all, when did you guys realize that yourself and TJ were wearing each other's jerseys? When did the change happen? Because I've heard mumblings that you guys were dressed as each other.
Yeah,
right
after the second map, we realized, yeah, I looked down and I was like, yo, wait, am I wearing this shit? And yeah, I was wearing his hoodie.
I like it. Well, now we know that you guys share laundry. Look, gotta have close teammates. We're totally here for it at the Call of Duty League. Jaziba, getting into business though, we can't deny that you coming onto this roster has made a huge impact to LA Thieves. And I want to know from your perspective, what do you think you personally bring to the team that allows you guys to shine now coming into stage 3 and honestly at the end of stage 2?
Yeah, I think I bring some good comms and just the team vibe. I feel like we just are just running around and just running around and having a great time, and we're just winning our gunfights. And even if we're down 0-2 or whatever, I think we always think that we can win this series. So I'm super happy about that.
I love that. Good vibes. You know what? Kenny's also said that to us before, that the vibes are really good in the team, and we can see that you guys were having a blast today against London Royal Ravens. But I'll tell you what, you're going to be facing Optic next. I think it's your only match for next week, so you have a week to prepare. What does a week's practice and preparation look like coming up against Optic for
Yes, sir, King. 100%, brother. 100%.
Yeah, I mean,
I appreciate the love, man. I appreciate the kind words, man. Appreciate
push
you.
out when we need to and hold when we need to. Other than that, I think we're pretty ready.
Love it. No hesitation on the rotations. Love this, Draza. Thank you so much, and best of luck going forward next week.
Thank you.
Well, there you have it. We've heard from Draza. He has definitely been the X factor in this team. He has come in and given them a new lease of life, but can they put that to the test with Optic next week? Can they bring it over the line? We will find out. Next up for the day, though, we've got another banger coming your way. We have a fully new formed NYSL team that are going to be bringing Hydra out once and for all, and they're coming up against FaZe, who are out for blood and redemption. We'll see you guys right after the break.
These commercials, man, are so weird.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by GameFuel. Unlock a CDL team pack with any purchase on gamefuel.com/CDL. While supplies last, offer ends on April 25th. Tournament audio and team listen-ins are powered by Astro Gaming, the official headset and mix amp of the Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty League is presented by Zenni, the official eyewear for the CDL. Armor your eyes with Zenni Blocks blue light protection glasses by visiting zenni.com/gaming.
One of the easiest games in the hill to hold, and they have to do it for the championship. Insight right now just needs to stay alive. His teammates have the coverage that he needs. Easy though, looking for the intro, and he goes as fast as he can. Can't find the kill. Insight's still alive.
It's 10 seconds for the win now. It's just it. Ultra holding it down. They've got 5 seconds for the win. Sim's going to contest. He's going to get cut to pieces. And what do you know? The greatest underdog going into the tournament. They take the best team in the league the whole way, and they get the job done.
Bro.
Hello, welcome back to the London Home Series. It
All right,
is
bro.
time for some incredible and glorious
Come
Call of
on.
Duty action. Maven and Merc here to give you the calls all day long. Joe, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. Yeah, I had an entertaining morning trying to make sure that you were alive. We figured out that was correct as you are here. Watching that first match, Steve's looking good, and now we have a couple of bangers to end our Sunday.
I had Joe panic a little bit. I stayed up late finishing Mortal Kombat and then watching Train to Busan. I was up till about 3, and guess I didn't set an alarm. Somehow slept till 1 p.m. Joe thought I was dead. He was actually panicking. He was very worried about me, but that's a good friend. I love you, Joe.
This man dead ass said he.
I usually sleep in
Come
that
on,
way. I don't
Faze,
know
make
what
him proud.
happened.
I know, right?
I was having crazy dreams and stuff. I don't know. It was a weird time, but I'm excited for this for a bunch of reasons, right? We got FaZe, we got NYSL. There's storylines all over the place, which we're going to go through as we get prepped and ready to rock. But first and foremost, let's meet these incredible squads. Let's start off with Atlanta FaZe.
The game has turned on its head.
Run! Run! Get onto the point! Sammy finds himself 2 more. Oh, baby! Absolutely slayed. What a magnificent comeback from Atlanta.
Well, Joe, after the loss, the grueling loss, you saw some moments of, what did Simp tweet? Back to the lab. Back to improve. And I guess we're about to see what elements these guys have improved on and how scary they've gotten.
I'm not gonna lie, Chief. I really would like to see it go 3-1 just so we can keep that parlay going alive.
To win it with this lineup, basically everything. The talent is there. I mean, it's really just search and destroy. That was really where they fell off in terms of stage 1 compared to stage 2. So can they bring that back to the level that they need to? I mean, they're still a very dangerous respawn team.
Absolutely, and now their opponent, NYSL. This team, you wonder, when is Hydra going to come into play? Well, he is here, looking to see if he's going to be able to dominate, but it is not an easy matchup to kick things off. Let's meet the full squad. This is NYSL.
Oh my god, from top 4 to the... Oh my god!
You a FaZe fan, King?
Placer though, has a couple players in front. He gets the 2, he gets the 3rd.
There's the first. Those one more is inside. Fantastic movement. Shots on point. Keep the streak going.
It was a matter of moments before we saw this map potentially wide open.
So they kept Mac, but they just got rid of Dimacon, right?
Well, Joe, after they get, 6-0 bop out of the last major, I think everyone knew a change was coming. The question was just kind of, was going to be Mac out for Hydra? Would Diamond Com be out for Hydra? We weren't really sure what was going to go down, and well, we just found out.
Hey, baby.
Hydra gonna be
work?
in for Diamond Con, and I'm
Night.
excited to see how this is gonna play out.
Look at
Yeah,
you,
it's a
sexy.
tough one. I think Diamond was one
yeah.
of the more the impressive rookies that we've looked at, but obviously Clay, that's a staple.
Bro, why does he
Simmons
look
just had
like a
such
buddy of mine
breakout
that I
year
used to
than what
know?
we've
His name
seen
was
from him.
Rebel.
And I don't know, maybe they've had a couple of practices, a couple of scrims with Hydra and Mag, Hydra and Diamond, just back and forth, trying to get everyone comfortable. This is the lineup we're going with right
Talking
now.
cheap.
Well, let's get right into our game field keys to victory.
You
now.
know, my
Joe kind of
boyfriend that
with NYSL
when
to
I'm not in a
start, what do you think is
relationship
going
with
to be
you
important
yet.
here?
I mean,
kidding.
first and foremost, this is all about the firepower. I mean, they got destroyed. They got
This is
outplayed by
true, this is
77
true.
kills in the second major, right? You get those 6. It's all about bringing the
This is true, this is
superstars
true.
in. And this is almost like the Minnesota roster change. It's almost like, while it's still Mac, he's moving to the flex role. You're trying to unlock him a little bit more similar
What'd you
to
buy?
free stuff. You have to improve your control, though. Their stage 2 control was 2 and 5, 1 and 3 on checkmate, 1 and 2 on range.
For like this
that
week and
game
everything.
3 has to get better. For
We
the
still have
subliners.
Ripple in there though, or did you want your
Listen, this is a
coconut?
tough first step, right? With Atlanta,
Ugh.
focus on the fundamentals, the communication, that small talk, get on the same page, and we'll see what can happen today.
Yeah, welcome to the league, buddy. You play face, first match,
Really?
but I think a lot of us have
Wow.
been so excited to see what this guy is capable of.
Shit,
and
you better
see
let
what
him know.
he's
Be
gonna
like,
do
what's
in the
wrong with
league.
you?
Let's look at the keys now for Atlanta FaZe. Joe, what did you think?
I mean, look at this. Stage 1, 11 and 1 in Search and Destroy. Stage 2, 4 and 7. You at least want to get that around 60%.
Bro, Chief, is it just me, or do you like wish that there were more games throughout the day besides just
The
3?
ball off for them, and they are 9th in defensive rounds.
I wish there was
so you
more.
have to focus on those retakes and using the numbers. They're still
I think it'd be
the
so
number
much
one
fun to
attacking
sit there and
team. So the
watch like
defense needs to
6, 7
balance
games a
out.
day
And
instead
then
of
I'm
this
looking for a
fucking
bounce
just
back from
3.
the AR duo. Cell and Arcees did not have a great grand final. They were negative 51 across that series. They kind of got smoked. So I'm just waiting to see what those two can bring. And yeah, unfortunately, we know what Atlanta FaZe could do after a loss. We saw that earlier this year. So we'll see what NYSL can bring to the table.
Yeah, at least maybe there's a little bit more downtime.
Yeah,
kind of a
They're
balance
allowing
between it, which
Garrison?
might
Oh
end up
my
helping,
God.
but I wonder if the search and destroy thing, it's weird to me. I know they're very different modes, but you know, we talked about hardpoint with them last year. They were so good at breaking, right? Like when they were on the attack, when they were on the move, when they were flowing and flying
Yeah,
together.
FaZe does not like
They did
checkmate.
great. When they had like set up in position, sometimes it didn't work out as well. And I wonder if
Apocalypse?
there's
They're
something there
really
with, like,
gonna
the
do
attack and
Apocalypse
defense,
for
search and destroy
hardpoint?
as well.
What?
Well, I think to that point, you can make defense almost an attacking
Alright.
round. And how do you do that? You keep
Yeah,
your
dude,
numbers,
FaZe
you
back
play
in Modern
44
Warfare, like
retakes.
Modern Warfare 1,
Why
2,
not?
and
Play
3,
the
dude. The
retake
trick
method. That's
shots,
how you
oh my
wanna
god.
play. A lot of the times, especially
I used to
on
love
Xbox,
quick
which will be
scoping,
our
man.
map too.
Back in
It's
Modern
that
Warfare
island
2,
player
shit was
at times getting
awesome.
caught, whether it's a Celium, an Arcees, that cannot happen. They would lose numbers early on. They would allow rotations to come in. So a lot of people are going to be watching on Express. That has to be a map where they need to improve. Teams are going to try and focus that as a weakness for them because they continuously veto that checkmate, search, and destroy.
Well, and that goes to what? I think it was RC's tweet after they lost. Like, we were just getting blooded so much. Yeah, that whole 4-on-4 retake or even numbers retake kind of disappears if you're getting blooded that frequently. So we'll keep an eye on that.
I think though
See
is
maybe
that if they
there's
were
some
losing so
improvements
bad to
there, but-
Ultra, I'd just go back and look at the game audio or the game video on how well Ultra's been doing on Surge on Express and just use it, copy their strategy.
I've been waiting for this moment for quite some time to see Hydra on the map.
Yeah, I mean, we want to see Hydra. You want to see Mac, right, running with that Krieg with the year that he had last year. You know, you kind of just saw throughout this year the position, the role that he had to play. They think that he could be a star, that he could really put up numbers with that AR, so I'm excited to see that.
Hydra, you gotta
Yeah, I
watch
felt like
this
he was
guy
kinda
play. He's
the gap
fucking
filler at times,
ridiculous.
Right? Like just sort of fill in the positions where he needed to and not just let loose like he was a year ago. And this change could be massive for him. I think that relation to maybe the rocker lineup is spot on. But Asim, well, he gets hit with the movement. Sim comes soaring out.
Yeah, you're
He's
not
able
gonna
to take down
outgun
two, but
Simp
end of the
when he's
point,
moving
will
like
go
that.
back. We'll see how long he can stay up from this position, but we'll start to keep an eye on the rotation with about 20 seconds left on the hard point.
And we'll keep an eye on Matt, too. I mean, he's running a third 74U for right now. We'll see if they stick with that setup. Just trying to run 3, maybe really trying to apply pressure on the map. That's what you can do when you have flex players like that. But for Atlanta FaZe, they're going to get a little bit of scrap time, but the main focus on that rotation over to the second hill. RC is able to take down 2. But that second hill is going to pop. And, well, NYSL going to have to work across the middle of the map. They have Sim to deal with. They're able to take him down. You have to wait for Hydra to come up off spawn. And you set up some layers here if you're Atlanta FaZe. 15 seconds already off this hill. It's clean so far.
Yeah, when's this pressure going to come? Such a good setup here.
Well, the reason I
FaZe.
bet 3-1 too
Varsities
is because
with the quality
FaZe
shots
is
there
really good
through
at
as
control.
well, resetting subliners now to try
FaZe
and
is
push in
what?
for a break and kind
They're
of
not
hit the
really
flank
good
a
at
little bit,
control.
trying to find an opening to stagger him was Simp.
I guess I could see
And
that.
we'll pick that up. Maybe they can use the numbers here to soar on through, but not going to happen. Abizi and Selly.
I don't know. I think it's like their problem right now is their search.
The border on a perfect hold.
FaZe?
It's a great 3 kills
Bro,
from
did you not
Max,
see
but
last
when
major?
it comes to the objective and where they're going to
They
spawn,
lost almost
not gonna
every
matter much
search.
For this hard point, just may give them a little bit of cushion setting up for third.
But
They
yeah,
only
well, the big
won
thing
like
there
they
is
only
to try
won
to
like
get top
3
green
searches
control
throughout that
here
whole
at
major.
YSL, so they can't push out that way. So it's a great job by Max.
Well, they only
What
played
is
3
Atlanta
matches
FaZe
in
trying
that
to
game.
do? They're trying to push out middle of the map.
What,
get
last
them
major?
Spawning behind
Yeah,
them,
because they were
then
first
maybe they can connect
first seed,
2
so
and
they only
3
played 2
with
in
that
winners
map
and then grand
control.
finals.
Not able
so.
to do it. Max slows things down, and now you have a seam roaming the map right now. RC's is gonna take him down, but similar to what we saw in the second hill, 15 seconds is off the clock. Nobody from Atlanta FaZe has even gotten close. A great response here from the subliners.
If those kills from Mac came in like 5 to 10 seconds earlier, may not have mattered much at all, but just came in at a perfect time to delay this. And yeah, now 30 seconds in, you're finally getting towards the hard point if you're Atlanta FaZe. Simple now soaring for the contest, the slide on point, the trade there for Arcides, and that'll be the break, but it comes with just around 20 seconds on the point. So it's a good answer there from NYSL.
Yeah, much needed time for them, and nothing gets set up. Teams have gotten much better at this, setting up for 4 and 5, controlling top catwalks, sort of putting that opponent into a spawn trap. Abizi trying to get set up, pushed out a little bit through this vent.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, King, why the hell would they even try to have Apocalypse on there for hardpoint when they've been having issues with Apocalypse?
You do have Mac up top of green. He might get shot in the back, and he does. So now his team has to scramble. The splits come in, and I think the splits are going to help Atlanta FaZe.
It looks that way, but it's tough to deal with the splits, right? The comms have to be on point, and one of your keys to victory was really, working on that if you're in YSL. It's tough when you have a new player come in, somebody swap positions. So I kind of want to hear what it's going like for them in this first map. Let's go to an Astro Listed within YSL.
Middle hill, split up, 2 and hill.
Middle hill.
Got him.
Nice.
Nice, big time.
One duck, dead.
Nice.
Mid. One green. Top green, guys.
You went out left side green. I'm coming to plat.
One out from me.
I'm coming to P1. He's on me top green. He's flat, green flat. One out, guys. I got one bricks on you. One's gonna be P4.
Yeah, I'll be taking it out soon.
I don't see him top green.
Probably after this match. Well, it's 340, but I'll at least put it outside just so that when Harrison comes home, if he says anything, if I forget, then at least I know that it's there and I can go take it down.
Gen's 1 week. He's sitting in gen, Clay. He's just gonna hold this side.
I'm trying to stay alive.
I spawn back out again. I'm going back down.
Yeah, we drink a lot of beer.
Still gen somewhere, bro.
Oh, I never. I mean, I'm not saying anything.
By edge.
Yeah, kill me, gens, bro. Kill me, gens. One in hill. Don't get trapped here. Come on, big kills.
One shot on time. Valley, going on top crates. MC.
I killed one.
Good win.
Top crate.
One top crate.
Go.
One top green.
I'm gonna go top crate. I don't see him top green. I'm getting time.
One rails.
Nice. They can be out. He's weak. I lit him. There's two there.
Shelly him 5 and 9.
Nice, Paco.
5 and 10 now. That's what's hurting them right now, or hurting FaZe, is that Cellian's not doing too good.
It's funny because they call Hydra Paco.
Okay. He's hit arch on me. Got him.
What's going on?
Going back left on me. Sim. We're missing Cell and Abizi. Or no, Abizi and Arcides. We're missing Abizi and Arcides.
I think I heard one rails maybe?
I'm gonna pick up your bed.
Just hold my front.
I am.
Rails top dead.
Arcides dead. Both of them were missing.
One's an out. You can drop low. I don't see anything else.
I needed lights.
How much you beat to? I'm green.
I'm holding vent.
One bricks on me.
And Hydra's from France.
Hop on Clay.
I have to go down. I naded it. They're weak. I lit them up.
I'll tell you what, Joe, I like a lot of that. In Clay, with some great leadership, talking about what players are missing and making sure they're picking them up. But the other thing that stood out to me is Hydra's English and vocabulary are already better than Nameless's.
Yeah, I mean, that was one of the talking points, right, with Hydra coming in. How is the communication be? I mean, it's his second language. If you don't know the guy, I mean, he doesn't, that was his second language, so it's a big deal. A lot of people weren't sure how it was going to fit. What was the small talk going to be like?
Seems great.
But Paco, it seems great, yeah. And now they have the lead. A great 5th and 1st hill for the subliners. They take the lead as we go to this second one.
And I just can't stress how big that is. You know, having somebody calling like the player's missing. I mean, I know Clay kind of fumbled over it, called the wrong two, but corrected it. And it's just, you need to know who's up, who you're looking for. You know players' spots and how they like to play at times. Makes it a little bit easier, and they do an excellent job. There now, with this lead, how much more can they cap on top of this?
FaZe is losing it right now, man.
Up against FaZe to start off.
Yeah, Selim's not doing good, bro. He needs to pick it up.
Right there. That is where Atlanta FaZe was perfect
Hydra
on that
coming
first
with
rotation.
this. Hydra
Was that second
joining
hill.
the subliner
Middle of the
squad
map, it's
is
getting a little bit crazy.
deadly.
Cell spawns at old. That's a big win by Clay.
Cell's
You can see
7
them
and
fighting for the
16,
scrap time.
man.
Clay was on a 5-3. They actually push it. So now, what Atlanta
The
FaZe is
Hydra
trying
is
to do
so good,
is
bro.
work two objectives at one time. This could backfire. Asim trying to get across that map. He is all by his
Celium,
own.
pick
So
it
now
up.
Celium, Simp, everyone else is going to spawn here, so they play it well. But they don't have a lot of map pressure right
what
now.
a stick.
The only
Yeah, I
person
saw
who's pushed
that.
up is going to be Simp middle of the map, and sometimes that's all you need is Simp in the middle of the map.
Did that nade not like make you jump? That like hit him in the forehead. I actually like physically moved backwards. nice.
I'll be honest, I didn't see it. I was watching the mini map, so
he
no.
threw a stick.
I had no idea.
He threw a stick and you didn't react. I was like, did he not see that yet? He threw a stick and hit him like right in the teeth.
It's like when you watch those videos of like the baseball like flies right at the camera. Yeah, it makes you jump.
I physically like moved backwards, but we'll continue to battle around this third hard point. No one able to get a massive foothold inside. There's also gunfights going through mid-map. It looks like Simp has been able to leak all the way through, just right up the gut.
Oh my god, yeah, look
enemy
where
line.
Simp's
So we'll see
at.
if his teammates are able to hold on, but that's going to allow him to get into top green.
Yeah, and this is going to be a massive flank there on Mac and Hydra. Mac's going to back on up. Look at this patience, the trigger discipline, the wait for his teammates to come off a spawn. You know, just like what we saw from Clay, right? Where's Simp? Where is Simp? And Simp is behind you. The patience pays off. He's able to find 2 kills.
Reload, you got 5 bullets.
For NYSL, and now he's up top green. And well, that play, that's just a Simp play, now up to a 5 spree, and he flips that map.
Yeah, I was watching his arrow, and he just kind of waltzed up mid-map in a sea of white, and just maybe a little bit of a fortunate timing, a great route as well, but yeah, he disrupts the early going. Now the skirmish continues at mid-map from top green. It'll be Clay this time, and a little awkward just trying to get out the window. He'll get cut down. At range.
Both teams, FaZe and Subliners, are having issues getting out that fucking window.
As we get ready to head over to our 5th hard point in our 2nd set of rotations, you got Locke on the bottom left, showing where we're headed next.
Yeah, again, another great job. While that Sim play happens, to bounce back from that.
This is a close match.
This is a really close, but here's the thing though, Subliners were up. Subliners were up like 60 points, and FaZe came back.
Now they still maintain the lead, and as we go to our 5th hill, this is where NYSL really put it together at the end of the first rotation. So it is a scrappy battle right
Sim's
now,
going
but
28
Mac
and
take down 3. RC's
Problem, like I said, the problem that's fucking them up right now is that Celium is negative beyond belief.
200 points now.
He needs to win this. If RC's can win this 1v1 against
Starting to
Clayster,
be a little sneaky. Oh god, he didn't finish the first, or sorry, the second at first. I got a little worried, but he's able to recenter, and he's
That
at
hurt.
29
That
and
hurt him.
17. What a map.
That hurts. But they got spawns though.
With the Krig in hand. Nice opening.
Hydro is good, man. I will admit, like, he really is good.
To the second.
Oh my god,
there for
Simp.
Simp. That'll get him into the point. He's going to take the route underground now. Maybe try to work his way up and catch Mac.
You see him beat down that dude?
He's trying to get here. I mean, this is where NYSL is really on.
He needs to kill Mac.
I don't
He
think
does.
Atlanta FaZe have too
He
many
just killed.
points on this.
Hydra killed him though.
You know, when the game first started, it was all about the rotation for Atlanta FaZe. It paid
Easy,
off.
you gotta
on the
kill
second
Hydra here.
rotation. They gambled.
No,
and
he
again,
lost
they got
against the
broken.
seam.
You just
Bro,
see, just
hop on the
time,
fucking point.
Second by second is.
Hydra's on a 5
the hill,
spree.
Hydra on a 5 spree. Clay and Hydra really bringing it in the slaying category. Up to 30 kills for Hydra.
Woo.
And this is why they wanted him. This was
Hydra's
the
at
star.
30
This is-
right
you
now.
see it right now.
Jesus.
What more would you want to see? Going up against FaZe to kick things off. He's got 30 plus. I don't think you could be happier if you were an NYSL
That is game,
fan.
yeah.
Map 1 almost in the books. Just 5 points needed for NYSL to close this out. FaZe side scrambling.
Who would have thought?
All over the map to try and get in, but Hydra is, I mean, he's going blow for blow with Simp on the other side of it. You gotta love to see it.
And then you have Clay, 30 plus, and no RC's
Telling you,
Cell,
bro, Hydra's
both
a
around
fucking
negative
animal.
10. You have to perform a little bit better. You saw it the Major 2 grand final. talked about in our keys, they are able to break on through. So
Okay, holy fuck, are you serious?
They don't have the back spawns, and as you said, yeah, not over yet. They could win it here, but it has to be perfect.
Well, BZ not able to take that opening engagement, but we'll watch Sep now lurking top green. That
Hydra.
timing so awkward, but the movement is on point. Cell looks like he kills himself with a nade. Two players will fall.
Yeah, it's game.
Right after that from FaZe and into the point go NYSL, and in Hydra's debut match, the map one of victory, and Clay is hyped up.
And why not? Yeah, man, you know, he's going to bring it, right? He's going to bring that energy. He has a really good map one. Hydra as well. The entire team stepping on up. And, you know, after the first couple of hills, it just felt like Atlanta FaZe, you know, that first rotation really
I'm thinking about something real quick. Imagine,
that fifth hill.
bro, I'm not saying, well, yeah, 100% King. Hopefully they come back, but what if
Turn things around. They got that
they
lead,
fucking go
never really
3-0?
And I love the kind of the gas from Clay.
I don't know. I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back.
When he was gassing him up, because that's, I don't know if you've experienced it for those of you at home, but like a little teammate gas goes a long way. Sometimes we're just playing Warzone and Joe will like gas me up for a moment. I feel like I'm Superman. I feel I can accomplish anything. Like getting that in your ear has got to be big, and props to Clay for bringing the comms, bringing the hype, and boys walk away with a map one victory.
And then on the Atlanta FaZe side, you know, a little bit of the struggle, but yeah, look at Hill 1 here. You have 7 seconds on Hill 1. 7. Compared to probably a minute and a half, I would say, from NYSL. They were really gambling that second hill.
When you said it, I didn't realize it was that lopsided. You're like, I don't think they have many points. I didn't think it was that low. Like,
no, it was not. It was not a lot.
No, they get dominated there. Unbelievable. But New York, fantastic job, but we may have a long way to go in this series, but it's awesome to see Hydra on the squad and the guys fired up. One last shot of them enjoying it. We'll be right back with a Search and Destroy after this quick break.
They say I've been lucky, but ambition is not luck. It's a choice. My name is Caesar Skies Bueno, and I chose to invest in my game.
These old bones know it's storm's coming. My blade seeks vengeance.
I know, I'm just looking around. Alright, I'm back. King,
I just wasted. I just spent 36 bucks.
On what? Oh, on FaZe One.
I put $15 on Subliners Map 2, $15 on Subliners Map 3, $4 on the 3-1 Subliners, and $2 on the 3-0 Subliners.
Subliners were plus 1,100.
Well, welcome back. We continue.
That's why I did it. $2 for $22 win. I did the 3-1, $4 for $40 win, 15 for a $34
RC just saw something that blew his mind, apparently.
I just saw that too, but yeah, they look a little pissed off now. You see a BZ smiling there. Whatever RC saw was probably pretty funny, but yeah, they're gonna have to bounce back here.
Well, we're gonna take a look at their stats and wins and losses, and kind of looking at it by mode. So this is, I mean, they're 14-2. Well, that's why we're still kind of gassing this team and not
Subliners
worried about
won
them.
first map.
Yeah, they have 2 losses in series on the year, but the stats. Yeah, I mean, they all stand out, but I think the Search is the one that really, really stands out. I mean, you go from, I mean, it cuts in half.
Yeah, I think like the .98 and the .95 and respawns when you're losing them, that kind of makes sense, right? Like they're still competitive like we just saw, but they're losing. And typically when you're losing, you're getting outslayed a little bit. But yeah, 100% is in that Search and Destroy, that was, yeah, cut in half. And who's really the big difference maker here? The one that stands out for me is RC's in their losses compared to their wins. Right there in that AR battle, they lost it.
Yeah, I mean, they all took a big dip, but I think his just looked to be the most severe. But it's difficult when some of the KDs are so high in their wins. I mean, when you're flirting with a 1.2. But we got to check out Hydra again. What a map he had. You heard the gas from Clay coming in. I'll tell you what, that gas and his gameplay could be an absolutely deadly combination. And excited to see more of it. But if anyone was worried if maybe he'd be phased coming against maybe the #1 team in the game, that does not seem to be the case. He seems chilled, relaxed, and a monster on the map.
Yeah, so I'm doing 3-0 for the 3-0 for subliners. It's 1100 plus 1100 odds.
Like a simp.
So we'll see how it goes.
I'm
gonna get a.
The reason I spent so much is because after that first map, they looked so defeated.
Bro, I was about to say, yeah, Maven was talking about it. They just look so upset.
Atlanta's 1-4 on this map.
Well, yeah, because they lost twice to Toronto.
You just heard it. Hydra's nasty. Hydra's nasty. Hydra's nasty. Like over and over and over again.
And plus, Clayster played this in BO2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we've been here in the last couple.
I'm gonna get more whiskey. I'll be right back.
And he's ready to show it. You know, I was very.
Oh yeah, I had 2 beers earlier.
Announced that he was coming to America. You know, we weren't exactly sure what was gonna happen with the Stage 2 roster, with the Stage 1 success, and then he just had to go to challengers, get into it a little bit, and now he has his opportunity. First map goes their way. We saw it coming into this one. Atlanta phase 1 and 4 on this map. The teams are just trying to continue to play it, but a BZ 3 times shuts down that round #1.
And, well, plays like that and just his prowess in search and destroy is where they've found a lot of their wins. But let's see it one more time. 1, 2, 3. They're all down. I was going to try and rhyme, but then I realized my rhyme was with 1, 2, 3, 4, and that didn't really work there, Joe. And my brain froze.
Yeah, it had to be with 3. Yeah.
I wasn't ready for that. It just wasn't.
Okay.
Casting can be difficult at times.
Oh, I gotta like get hammered just to show you?
For a BZ, now let's see offensively.
Oh god.
The hit looks like it's going to be fast towards B. The
I know you
guy
are.
There is going to be Clayster. Likely is getting some wallbang tags on
fast
whatever
round
information he can. The flood is here from FaZe. And
I'm right here.
See how quickly they can get a bomb plant down.
Yeah. Tell your girl to stop yelling.
At times when we've seen them struggle is really setting up back to this bomb site, but a very fast trade.
More like you're taking
getting retaken a little bit.
Probably.
Probably. Just trying to watch the different angles. Did he spot Hydra? It looks like he did. Hydra's working it. He has a one-on-one right now. There's nobody here from NYSL though. So
would be on the toilet in the bathroom.
Don't
tell Harrison.
Probably timing. But there's one of those picks
Harrison,
where you have numbers, you solo challenge, and you lose it. So now we're deep into a 2v2.
See if they can actually get it down this time. All right, there's the plan. Now 45 seconds here for subliners to work on this defuse. Playing Mac up against Cell and Abizi. Remember, Abizi's working on that 3-0 stretch, so he gets a kill or 2 here. Just works a little bit closer to Streaks. Leafy got the plant in as well. Can they hold on? Cell still just set up deep. Now time
I don't get how they don't think they don't see Cell there.
Abizi gets another kill, 5-0 from him. And who got the final one? Was it Cell or Abizi?
Come on, Clay. Figure your shit out.
I wasn't sure if a crossfire came in. Yeah, I'm not sure.
We'll see. But a nice round there. They're able to work that bomb plant. The
Rest in peace.
Comes in. I think maybe you're hoping
Rest
that
in
Hydra is
peace.
finding an opening, but I think you would like to collapse that around the same time through
Jesus
those
Christ,
catwalk
Harrison.
doors so he can have a higher impact.
Could
But
you get that thing any louder?
Inside,
Yo, tell Harrison
inside
to
that
suck my
elevator,
dicky
he's
dicky.
watching both of
Chief
those
said
bottom
suck his
lanes
dick.
back and forth. Does a really good job playing his life, staying alive, getting tags in.
I'm gonna smack
Well,
you.
there's the switch up. It's not going to be a B hit from NYSL, and for Atlanta FaZe, it's going to be a 4v4 retake.
Just plant the bomb. They don't know you're
Forces their
there.
sight.
And Cell did get the final kill, so BZ will be on 5-0.
Jesus Christ. They actually would have had the bomb planted already if they would have just gone.
He might have having a one-on-one here with Clayster, but Clay, fantastic
Yes,
shot.
Clayster.
Clay
There you go, Clay.
Abizi
I mean, you probably shouldn't have ran into the grenade, but okay.
Clay
Oh,
does.
bomb plant, yeah.
Is
They're wrapping
working,
it.
then behind enemy line, Simp. Oh, God, he holds that for one more second. He may get 2, but now, Arcitys, 1 versus 2. No chance to make it a 1
God.
versus 1. Mac.
Holy
lines
shit.
him up,
I had a heart
puts him
attack.
down. Round victory to NYSL.
Bro, if
You
Simp
know,
would have
it's that
literally
play
looked
play.
that direction
He
for a
takes it down to
second
4v2,
longer, he
and
would
then
have gotten
does
Mac.
connect with him. But you don't even
That's
get
a
into
cute
that
video.
bomb plant situation.
That's a cute
they push
video.
it a little quick. Play catches 2 players and
Did you see that video I sent you earlier
He's
this
able to
morning?
find both of them.
If
Nice play
ever
from him,
it's
keeps them
the
in this
look
one.
of a cat having an orgasm, that was it.
Yeah, that's a much neater
Honestly.
route, right?
That
You're
look
going
right
down,
there.
You lose that, maybe a BC.
Okay,
gets
so
three.
Hydra's
Stuff
0.
looks so
No,
dire,
you don't
really,
want to
but
know. Hydra's 0 and
right
3,
back
man.
into it, and it's going to be an onslaught
Hey.
here towards the B site. Who can come out on top? So far, even trades across the board. Now tracking across the map will be Mac, but he'll be the last one up as everybody else fell. They were in kind of a 3v4 there around the site. We'll see if Mac's got a bit of heroics in him.
That's why I think this B site at times can just be great for Atlanta FaZe if they're able to play their numbers.
Oh, why
because
did you shoot,
why
you
not,
weirdo?
right? You want a 4-on-4.
Why did
Make
Max
things
shoot?
A little messy. Who thrives in that? It's a BZ. It's
Who
Sim.
knows?
They love those sort
Bro,
of
I
plays.
don't get it,
So you
man.
go
Like,
for the
yeah, you're
hard
running a
counter,
Craig
you're
now.
gonna
Why are
sell.
you shooting when you don't have
Hoping to
full,
come out on top,
like,
but
vision
RC's
of
looking
him?
over his teammates, hits some great shots, able to win the round.
Yeah, it just becomes this like open skirmish. I mean, there's places to finesse, but it's not like you know,
Ball
it's not like
packages.
the
That sounds lovely.
opposite site in the sense of, I guess, how all heads will collide at once. And yeah, I would take FaZe in most of those situations. So if they can get that more often than not on this map, you feel pretty good about it.
We're gonna get it again. We're gonna get it again. It's NYXL going towards the B site.
Harrison
Here it comes. It was a BZ in round 1. It's a BZ. In
Bro,
round
BZ
5,
with
to
these
open
first
up and
bloods
find
really
that
gotta
first
calm the
blood,
fuck
but
down,
Sim to the
man.
catwalk stairs is gonna even things out. Play trying to find Cell.
Oh, it doesn't look like it's going to work out this
Oh,
round.
thank God.
NYSL,
Oh,
they
my
go
boy.
right back
My
to the
boy
site.
King. He's one of my
And
mods.
this time,
It was
they've got the
Harrison is
numbers,
gonna
they
get
the
porn
victory.
virus. I'm like,
and
Jesus.
this is what it came down to. I mean, last time they basically
I
had 4
don't
stacks
know.
on the site. This time it was middle, a little bit more varsity. And if he's able to track over and help,
This guy probably smokes more than you and Zach combined, so it's okay.
Yeah, I felt like he stopped shooting. I see him looks so weak.
It is, actually. Him and his best friend Striker,
Yeah,
yeah, it
for
is
that
possible.
grade quickly as possible, it just doesn't come through.
yeah, it might have been a situation where he just hadn't reloaded from the shots in the first engagement.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a fast fucking round.
Right back to it we go, except look where Bomb's going. Temp is taking this over towards A. The other 3 here, and I can't tell if they're going to be selling a fake or what the situation might be, but Abisi's gotten in pretty deep. He's got to be careful.
Yeah, it's kind of like the same hit, but you want NYSL to overstay, over peak maybe a little bit. As Sim's able to find the first blood, you want them to challenge off that bomb site and bait them into you just sort of with a setup with both of your ARs down low. Cell's able to give them a man advantage. Bomb is down though. Leister. I think they both know this. They know they have to work for this. Abizi trying to get set on up. Look at Cell just so far away. Now just, you know, Abizi get away with the bomb. That's the question. It's looking like he will.
Yeah, you see, you still got Cell posted up. You just, if you were RC's here, you just can't drop. You got some information, just make sure you stay up, maintain the numbers, back up, get bomb down, play around that, efficiently trade, you get a round W. He gets picked in that window, things get a whole hell of a lot more scrappy.
And those are the rounds, that's what was happening. And he does anyways. He does end up getting picked. Abizi very low. He's going to hit a wide wrap all the way through the enemy spawn. Going to come middle of the tunnel. Cell just trying to buy time. Abizi is able to pounce. And he goes for the reach out. And
Wow,
feeling
Abizi.
unexpressed.
Holy shit.
Just a movement there. Little back down.
Did you
sliding
see
hop
that?
out.
Holy
Can't
crap.
deal with it, but a great wrap. And it looks like, you know, Mac had the read, but Abizi had the gunny.
Bro, if FaZe loses,
Big
this
win
might be the
there for
first time they
BC.
ever get 3-0'd.
Yeah, it gets a little
They've
weird
never
to
actually
lose
been
those
3-0'd.
numbers, and, I
Yeah,
thought RC's did a good job backing down for
FaZe
the
has
first
never
fight,
been
trying to get
3-0'd.
position, just maybe
Only
didn't
2
realize he was
losses.
open to the angle he got caught in.
Yeah, there's a lot of
We're in
different
game 5,
angles.
right?
I think that's one you probably forget about top train at times.
They were only 2 losses were in game
What they
5,
can
right?
See, but what adjustments will they make? They're going to try and maybe slow things down. Actually, they're just going to try and hit through middle. Through that middle street.
Honestly, you could plant B-bomb, they would never know.
The Atlanta FaZe, they're playing retake at B. You're going to have Cell just watching the spawn. The other 3 are working towards A.
Just try to get that first blood, please.
And it's going to be a wrap through. DC does get spotted. He just backs down. So we're pretty much at a standstill right now. Just which site does NYSL want to go to? It's looking like it's going to be that B site.
Work to get the plant down.
You have
You
this
gotta think that they're gonna come behind you guys.
Due to some
Please,
of
for the
line
love
sight
of
here in
God.
YSL, you just it's gonna be so difficult not to be caught. But you're grouping up for the most part on the left side of the map.
Hydra's not that good at search, man.
On the right for the pinch. If they win one of these first gunfights, it is going to turn some heads for NYSL and make this so much more difficult. But can they do just that? Nope. Good cover fire from Clay. He's top plat, lining up the shots. Cellium barely finishes
Wow,
that
nice
one
shot,
last bullet.
Cell.
Suddenly everybody falling all
Well,
around.
everybody's
It's just
dead.
Hydra now. It was 1 versus 3, down to a 1v2. And Arcides has the angle, wins the gunfight. Time for the defuse.
Bro,
round on the board for
Jesus
Xanathar.
Christ. I was really hoping for a 3-0 because I was about to say so much money.
Then once they're able to drop one domino, the rest fall after that. Nice teamwork out of Atlanta FaZe, and that's kind of what we talked about before this match. Seeing more of that.
Losing my money.
Right, don't lose your numbers. Go into the 4v4 retake.
I'm there with you on that one. So yeah.
Because when you play retakes, you have an idea of where those opponents are going to be, where you can put your nades, where they're setting up, and that's when someone like Abizi, someone like Cell can find that opening and go.
It's just so different on either side of it, right? Like, if you're on that retake and you lose a player, I mean, for the other three, your plan of attack is still basically the same. You got so much time to push. But if you're on defense and lose somebody, somebody's got to pick up that angle, right?
Yeah, but we still got another whole fucking series after this.
Are you that tired, bro?
Things just fall
Cannot
so
believe
fast
that you're not
you
more
said it's like a
excited about
domino
this.
falling. Yeah, exactly. Like, once one dropped, the other two were right behind it
Chief, you
in
get your
rapid
fucking ass in
succession.
bed.
My ass is in bed, you dumbass cunt.
His ass is in bed.
Down. Cellium
You
just
forgot
push
to mention
on
the
through.
dumbass
Looks like he saw
cunt
a lot
bitch.
of heavy presence towards the flank.
No.
Seems trying to go back to the middle.
Harrison's giving him
That is
shit.
Great first blood. How quickly he can just jump in that train, now play his life. Cell's just
You
trying
have
to
your
find
headphones in?
Yeah, I got my
But he's gonna
headphones
get
in.
to his teammates.
Oh, okay.
Abizi,
So you
though,
can't hear me?
Gonna make this a 3-on-3. Now 30 seconds left for NYSL.
Well, no, he
SL
actually
to
can
retake.
because he can hear it through the
BC up
it's
to
through
10
my
and 4.
speakers.
No, I'm not gonna say nothing.
In the map one, still
I'm
trying
not
to
gonna
find his
say
footing with
nothing
Surge,
then.
but Mac just peeks in, finds a kill at
That's
the
your
dead body.
teammate.
Unfortunately, Hydra just trying desperately to get the angle, but the slide back and forth ends up being enough to finesse, and he'll be on the defuse. The
Oh, thank
final
God.
FaZe player will drop.
I was gonna be such a
NYSL will
dickhead, but
survive
I
to see
don't.
another round, but
You're gonna be such a
you know, I think
dickhead.
he,
Oh, I
I
was
think he
gonna
snapped
be-
on the, it was a dead body.
Yeah,
but
it was a
he
dead
wasn't
body.
it?
Yeah, it was like his team. Yeah. I think that
Wow.
was his teammate, was it not? I don't know.
said
Either
no.
or. You're probably right. Yeah, it was probably FaZe. That would make a lot more sense.
Such an asshole.
But yeah, he put some shots in, but it's all right. He plays his
Motherfucker
life.
don't
Does
want
a
me to
really good
cook
job.
on my
And a
own.
double
Remember that
challenge
cheesy
from
rolls
Mac
for him.
up top. Nice
No,
team.
you don't want his
The
pizza
1v3.
rolls?
You come down to Dallas to try my
We
cooking.
gotta
You don't
remember
wanna-
that we see the overlays for the
Are
jerseys.
you mad that he won't take your
That's a
burn ass
really good
pizza
point.
rolls?
I
It's a little
forgot
bit
about
different.
that, yeah.
It's a little bit different.
Motherfucker,
for
they
the
look like,
rules,
I'm not gonna lie, it
just
looked like
so
fucking
much,
charcoal.
Like we have, the cool jerseys over everybody, but they're seeing the default skins.
I mean, it could have been.
It could have been,
Because
yeah.
that wouldn't exactly be fair if one jersey was a little bit brighter and easier to see. Now, would it?
Technology's crazy.
Just
Yeah,
plant
it
the
really
bomb,
is,
literally,
but-
just get on it.
Yeah, he's not looking at what we are exactly in that position.
They all
We'll
went
see if
A.
NYSL
What
can bring it
fucking
back. You're gonna
losers.
have to rip off 4 straight rounds. 1 already done. The next 3, we'll see what they can do. On plan in, another 4-on-4
Oh,
retake
show
situation,
you.
and maybe this time a little bit easier.
Bro,
Cell
I know Clay cannot pull off what
Clay already
Cellium
had
is
the
doing,
action,
man.
but a hero playmaker and a Beezy. Out of it for the FaZe side. So
They gotta take down Abizi, man.
Yes, that
He is
coordination
nasty.
A little bit off with that
I mean, I know
timing. The
Simp
others
is
were
too,
trying to
but
work
like,
that other catwalk. They give a different look.
Old dick is nasty.
Last time it was through the NYSL flank. This time,
Sounds beautiful.
on the defensive side, but 3v3 we go. Simp able to find one, able to find the second.
Dude, that's
Don't
it.
worry about it, Abizi. I got you. And
Bro,
again,
they are
about
not
40
good at
seconds
Surge,
left in
man.
rounds.
Oh my
But
God.
Cellium with that first blood weakens and softens that
That's
defense.
hilarious.
There's that retake. You get it. Atlanta FaZe. They win an express.
Well, I guess I'm just curious now. Did you see some improvements for FaZe, or was it more, NYSL obviously haven't had a ton of search reps with this particular roster, and FaZe took advantage of that?
When I've seen them struggle on this map, I think especially defensively, someone who is like maybe the island player is getting picked, and they can't play those retakes as well as they would like to. So I think they've improved on that a lot.
Okay, and that was one
Well,
of your
at
big
least
things.
through
Well, yeah, that was one of your big things to look out for, though, and you like to see any kind of improvements. But where it was a face of frustration after map 1, you saw Tyler Abizi there, all smiles. He had a monster map, starting it off with the nasty 3-piece to get things going, and Simp still just locked in.
Yeah,
We'll
and
look
again,
at the stats.
new roster for NYSL. You're gonna have some openings in Search and Destroy. You're gonna learn a lot from that game. Go back and watch it. But I mean, there was a couple of chances there. But I think the big thing is, what did Atlanta FaZe do? They really exploited them at that B site, whether it was those fast offensive rounds, just the hard counters. They just had to switch up
Yeah,
a
we're live
couple
on,
of different positions. And
don't sleep on RCDs either. 100%. I just he's RCD's the thing about it though is that like he's really good. My biggest issue is selling him, man. Like selling him just has some fucking issues on like that first map, that first game. What the hell were you doing? Like what are you doing? So it's one of those where it's just like, you know, you kind of look at that and you're just like, bro, like
this is him just trying to work this this bomb out himself. Cell gets this kill and right now they're in this 3-on-2. Abizi has to work all the way for the bomb. You don't want him to get picked as he's trying to get out with it. Clay and Mac group up together. Bomb gets planted. Arcees gets picked. And in this 2v2, he just hits it. He hits the gap. He gets a little weak there. Now, what Clay and Mac could do at this time is maybe just try to go and fly at Cell. But they don't know where Abizi is. Is he just down low? Going to be pushing through. Mac just gets a little... If he does that 1 second earlier, he probably has the advantage in the gunfight, but Abizi takes each one-on-one and then uses that movement to perfection.
Stop it! Are you
100%.
fucking
If there was
kidding
any
me right now?
hesitation for the rewrap there from Abizi, maybe you picked that up for Mac, but he hits it, it works out, he gets the 2 final kills, he gets a round victory on the board for FaZe. But as it stands, we're tied up 1-1. We're headed to a quick break. When we get back, Control's on the board.
Who's tickling your girlfriend? Tell me who it is. I want to know.
They say I've been lucky, but ambition is not luck. It's a choice. My name is Caesar Skies Bueno, and I chose to invest in my game.
I'll remember that. Come here. No. You just licked me.
You were tickling me.
You licked me. I feel violated. Yeah. Well, I was going to think about getting a pizza. No, he's sitting there. So,
Bro, do you still have your, What's up? Do you still have your credit card attached to your pull tag? Yeah. I don't think I should have any issues doing it again.
yeah, so. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's like something's on Celian's mind. I just don't know what it is.
Largest and fastest 5G network. Set your sights on the competition with T-Mobile, the leader in 5G.
Don't worry about paying me back, by the way.
Well, you owe me for I just paid co-serve, so.
Well, that's what I meant. That's why I didn't want you to send me the money I was going to ask for last night, and I remembered that co-serve rent was coming up.
We offer insurance that's made for the military community to help them easily protect what they've worked hard for.
69.
The New York Subliners is basically a brand new roster for the Subliners.
I know, right? What'd you say, baby?
And here we go.
I know, right?
Once again comes up clutch.
Best number, what can I say?
Diamond Con, keeping this run going.
Can you shut up?
Listen here, you little whore. Just because you're upset because you're tired.
Shout out to Matt, that was a killer.
I'm dead.
She be telling me to shut up.
End to the round there for New York.
Joe, let's talk a little bit about the French sensation that is Hydra. Moved over to the States, ready to make his impact here on the COD League, and I'm here for it. I'm excited for it.
No, I am as well. Yeah, that's really the big storyline today. You know, what can Hydra do with this team? Game number 1 was fantastic.
We're going to take a look at the Astro social soundboard now and see some of the tweets. And yeah, you see a lot of them getting involved. Apparently, I stole Josh's words exactly because I think I almost said that verbatim. Sorry about that, Josh. That wasn't even intentional. But yes, I agree. A lethal combination. Joe, I'm gonna tell you something. And we have something actually in common. being Hydra, because it weirdly enough wasn't my French class, but I took 3 years of Spanish in high school, and guess what my name was in Spanish class? It was Paco. It was Paco. So we're basically the same person, wildly talented in Call of Duty, and also Paco. But here's a little bit about his history, Joe.
Yeah, he's been competing for, just since Modern Warfare 2019. So just a quick rise, really, to stardom. Joined Subliners in October, played with the NYSL Academy in Challengers, and yeah, I mean, this is most promising French player. But yeah, he's French. It was a Spanish name, so
yeah,
I don't know if
I'm
that
not
really
sure.
correlates at all. I don't think it does.
I learned a lot too, like donde está la biblioteca.
Yeah, where's the library? That's a good one. Good job.
Yes, no, it's very, very impressive. But no, I think for you and I, we've really wanted in general.
Look at that, Subliners
like
are first
dominant French team,
in
Spanish
control
team,
rank
German team,
attack
like, the more
rounds.
this becomes an international affair, we're all for
Yeah,
it.
but they're 11th in
this is a
fucking
good step in the
defense.
sense of, I know
Hey,
he's
shut
playing
up.
for NYSL, but just
Stop
seeing,
pointing out
French
the
player of his caliber
negatives,
get into the
you
league,
fucker.
it's awesome to see,
Well,
without question. But
then
let's
tell
talk
your
a little
boy
bit about
Hydra to
control
fucking start
ranks
winning
and
some rounds
I guess
so we
how
can start
good
winning some money.
YSL have been, Joe.
They've been
I'll
great
get on
in
it.
attack
I'm gonna
rounds. They're
text him
still
right now.
first, in the league, in the league, but you see
I'll be
defense
like,
rounds.
hey,
11th.
buddy.
Again, 2 and 5 in stage 2. I think a lot of this was really
Have you
in
ever had
stage
a
1.
nub
They
up
play
your
a lot of
asshole?
raid. That's probably why you see a good amount of, attack rounds doing that where teams have gotten a
Don't
lot
they-
better. But we're going to Garrison.
Don't
They
they
did not play that in stage 2.
that ass crack.
So, again, you have a new roster. You're going to make some adjustments. You know you're going up against Atlanta FaZe. What maps do you want to play against them? Atlanta FaZe known to veto, checkmate, control, get them out.
Yeah, Spanish is his first language, right?
Is it going to be
Or is
Garrison?
it French?
We go with Garrison.
We'll get ready to hop into Garrison as he sees
It's
battle
French,
out.
dude.
For map 4, which we're guaranteed, this will be my first time. I haven't actually casted Apocalypse yet somehow. Like all the matchups we've had just hasn't been on the card, so I'm excited when we get to that. But first and foremost, we'll focus here on the control.
Hello.
See if NYSL can bounce
The
back
lane
in
is
the
5
respawn
and
as the FaZe guys have a little fun.
Yeah, emotes going on, point at each other. This is your map, my map. We're getting together. We're rolling out defense for Atlanta FaZe in round 1.
Here we go. Into the fray.
Did you see that?
FaZe, and I'm
Did you
easy.
see it?
Gonna be working
Uh-huh.
underground, but you can see on the minimap.
I saw it,
Not a lot
dude.
there for him to work with.
5
His
and
teammates
1
ended up
and
dropping as
1 and
well,
0
so
from the
Good
Subliners.
transition over, and that's a big 2 kills from Celium, considering he had a few teammates drop, but you gotta love the early aggression here from NYSL.
I mean, that is huge. Maybe you get a tick there if you're NYSL. If he doesn't hit those shots, Hydra very weak play. He slides out for the second challenge. It seemed though was trying to work that pinch, and he's there a few seconds earlier. Maybe all 3 of them are alive, and they get that B point or that A point, at least a tick or 2. But that doesn't come in. And remember, we're on the patch now where the A zone's a little bit extended out, right outside of this green door. So you can at least contest a little bit easier. It's been one of those points that teams are getting better at, but that should help them. 35 seconds left. We're tied in the lives. They have to stop this clock.
Yeah, just keep an eye on that. And Joe and I, we typically do a pretty good job calling it out or focusing on it, but that guy on defense, when you're 2 or 3 down, and they come up with a few kills like that, it changes around entirely. Excellent job by Cell, but how can they get on it? Can they get the clock to stop, or maybe work to get that minute-long extension? Some work to do. They'll stop it at 12 seconds. You still have, I believe, Simp that's going to be lurking around that point. And then set up inside will be Cell, getting it done with an AR, getting it done with a sub. Doesn't matter. The guy can do it all.
Yeah, just good job staying alive. Now you have RC's top green. You can work on the reinforcements. There's the test, but you're down to 0.4 seconds. So this has to be pretty darn perfect from NYSL. They have to stay on this point. They are committed to it.
Look who's behind you.
The man that might ruin this, you would have thought. He tries to go on the flank, and that's going to be too dead. And you see everybody fly towards this light side. A little bit easier to cover. You can watch each other's backs as a team. Hydra.
They're just gonna, they're gonna give this up.
And there we go.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they're gonna give this up.
Extension. Now they have to work this A zone.
All right, 1 minute down.
And Hydra trying to stay alive.
They got an extra minute.
Yeah, you just don't have much time to work with.
FaZe is kind of just slaughtering them in their face.
2 minutes being.
Okay, Clay. Oh, God.
A minute.
Clay with 3, 4 down. Let's go.
3 dead is what maybe gives you an opportunity. Unfortunately, Clay will get caught from deep by Arcides, but Asim is there with the trade.
Only 36 seconds left, though. Somebody hurry the fuck
They got
up.
the 3 down, which is going to allow them to get control mid-map, but they're going to have to find another wave here, and they don't have a ton of time to work with.
They're trying to do it through the back. RC's off a spawn. He's able to take down Asim.
Asim, stop YY, you idiot.
Max there for the trade, but oh, they had one push on B. We're gonna have one push on A, and here it comes. 12 seconds left.
That shit bugged the crap out of me with him and
doing
Kenny
a great
do
job
that.
throughout this round in clutch scenarios.
Yeah,
Plays his life. There's his teammate Nabizi with the slide out and the trade. Clay trying to get on that point. But that is going to do it. Atlanta FaZe, hold on.
Nice.
It's that one play for me from Cell to stop that transition early off that break. And then they're able to just work that time.
Yeah.
Game over.
It's insane to say that probably would have decided it all considering how early in the round it was. But absolutely, I agree with you. He gets one there or none. They likely lose that point instantly, and our conversation is a whole hell of a lot different. But nice little clutch up there by Cell. Keep them in the round early.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm doing right
now.
Now
We'll swap sides and see what the point of focus is going to be. And I mean, how big of a deal do you think that extension is going to be with regards to that A zone?
I mean, I don't think it's like the biggest deal of difference, but maybe another angle that the defense has to check, right? You know, which corner is that offensive player in, and just you can different contest spot. At least you can pause that clock. But it's still a difficult zone to take overall because you have to fly out of that door. But again, it gives you another chance, another position to capture that from.
But again, my question.
We'll see if in this matchup it ends up
Clay's
having any kind of big impact or moment. But Clay in a strong position, top green, lovely shots there onto a BZ.
Nice shots,
Two of his
Clay.
teammates drop. That's going to be the go-ahead sign for Sense. He's going to try and flood right up the middle, straight towards the spawn here of NYSL. See how many he can take down. He gets one, just can't quite slide away, and it's a big kill for Max. You don't have to keep worrying about him in behind enemy lines.
Yeah, but Sim's job is done. He flies up the middle, and he spawns them top right instead of bottom left. If there's a bottom left spawn there from NYSL, they probably go lights, maybe just get on that contest and try to fight for the zone. But he spawns them top right, so NYSL's thinking, all right, let's just focus on A. Let's not let anything happen. They shut down Sim, but it's an early B capture for Atlanta FaZe, and now they're up a couple of lives. This, singular objective is a little bit easier for that defensive team.
It will be Tuesday.
Watching his team for now.
I just
He's
was
the one
curious
getting a ton of
whether it was going to
information
change
from
or not,
top
'cause
green.
I
Spot
told
out
Daniel last week that
players from FaZe, but as I say that, if Easy's able to take him out, and that's the cue to go forward. Simp is going to start soaring in.
But I told
it's
him
behind one, the shot's on point, but Max there instantly with that trade. Cellium will follow it up, and now you've got a foothold onto the point trophy out. 5 in a row now for Cell as he is 10 and 5. The trophy doesn't live long, but we'll see if Cell can. The nade is right on him. Cell will drop. Hydra pushes in to get 2.
Yeah.
And what looked good for a moment for FaZe seems to be slowed down for now.
Yeah, just great job retaking this zone. Hydra able to find 2 kills. Clay with
Well,
that
I
third.
was
You
curious
got the
too, what are we
position that
trying
you
to
wanted
do,
if you're Atlanta FaZe.
gun
Just that
room,
one
are we
kill
trying to do
from Hydra, or from Simp on the Hydra, just slows them down, right? That's the player watching top green. A streak comes
What
in.
streaks?
Doesn't connect with
Yeah, it
anyone.
was like maybe 10, 10:30, 11 at the latest.
That's an artillery, but that opens up the zone, so they get right back on it.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
Already ahead in objective ticks.
My other thing that I was thinking about
Mac and Hydra
was
from
if
top green, Simp and Cellium respond. You still have Cellium alive, and now it's going to be a 1v1. It's a 1v1, but Asim wins it.
Like
Asim just going massive for NYSL, but there's still 50 seconds to work with.
Yeah, and they've got 2
Still
ticks
so
on
much
it right
time
now
on
with
this, but
50
they
seconds
survived
left.
the
It's
first
like,
two kind of
goddamn.
onslaughts from FaZe onto the point. And I didn't see who got the streak. I guess Cell was the
It must have been
closest.
Cell
so I
with
saw
the
he was on
objective
5 in a row.
time. Probably
Yeah,
objective time.
I think I might have noticed it, but I'm guessing that's what
Clay's
it was.
on
He seemed to be
fire right
closest.
now.
That's
Holy
okay.
fuck.
Sounds good. I will talk to you guys
Yeah, but
probably Monday.
artillery, they're able to survive that. Now 20 seconds left. They have life advantage. Play with a nice shot. That'll stagger the push a little bit for Atlanta FaZe.
it'll be an early
They also
morning,
have to fight for
6
mid-map
a.m.
control.
so
This
as
is
long as I'm
looking
off,
good. I think you're happy if NYSL able to survive it. Considering you had to deal with the artillery, you had to deal with the retake. Clay up now up
That's
to
why
5.
I said I was going to call
And
you
he
guys
earned some
tomorrow.
streaks
Yeah.
for their offense, and they are going to hold on. He's trying to get a couple of spawn kills.
All right. Yep, no problem.
He's going to carry
Thanks
this
again, Mom.
spree into the next round.
Clay!
Subliners.
Yeah,
What the
Clay's
fuck are
frying
you
right now.
doing right now, baby?
Clay's frying.
And these respawns, I mean, he was really, really strong in the map 1. He's been great here thus far. Into control. Did you see the video of him last night? He tweeted out turning on fellow? His drive was pretty nasty.
I did not.
No, it was just him. Like it was like sheesh, fellow. It was a clip of him just 180ing him on checkmate. It was kind of nasty. Just trying to get trying to get in Fellow's head before he's really in the league. You know, he's playing later today. Just wants to make sure he's shaking.
Nah, he's fine.
Seems on 4, plays on 5. They can both get streaks. Game's over potentially.
He's gonna be sprinting and screaming regardless of what's going down.
Oh no, bro. We'll get into it. He's a lot different, dude. Challenge the last couple of years. Watch, he's a lot more calmer. He's a lot more calmer.
I just think of him holding forward and shouting a lot.
That doesn't happen as much. Doesn't happen as much, but well, I'm sure it doesn't.
I played the Warzone with him. He was still screaming.
I'm sure it doesn't. It's Search and Destroy.
We're up 2-0.
Down the middle, but Clay
plays
now
on
with
6
in a row. Carried that streak into this
We
round.
Seems
on 5.
Just needs one more. Try to get that artillery. Just gotta be telling his
Team
teammates.
just died, so Clay's the only one. Clay's got to get 1 kill.
All these angles. When does Atlanta FaZe get?
He's just if he's smart, he
aggressive?
plays
Do
it.
they know he's on a streak?
That's what he's trying to do. Is he's just trying to play it.
There it is.
I'm sure they do.
He needs one more.
Yeah.
Come on.
Just so you don't want to waste too much time.
Right there, you see him. He's about to
Trying to
peek you.
get this streak. Right?
Go.
Like,
Get him.
You've got to get focused on the objective at some
Yeah,
point.
like honestly, Clay, like at this point, just get on the fucking objective.
Trying to get that bit of progression. Clay still just looking for this kill. Like, somebody give me a freebie. Shots into so many players, but hasn't quite got the kill. This might be the chance. There it is.
Jesus, that took forever just to get the artillery.
Left on the clock. He's not got many bullets in.
He got the cruise. Okay, now get on the fucking point.
Streaks now for Clay onto the objective. And it seems for now, it's all worked out.
Yeah, well,
Jesus, that took forever.
He's able to win one. I think
sometimes it's all about patience.
To stay alive there. He wants to work both objectives while Hydra is basically inside a brick, so they can't get into that position. And now on the cruise missile, he is taking down a BZ, able to take down.
Why did you use the cruise?
So the cruise comes in, but bouncing back from that is Hydra and Asim off a spawn. They're able to pause that clock.
Well, thank God. I mean,
the fuck did you use the cruise, you idiot?
No, because he wants Hyde to stay alive in
seconds away from being over, it feels like. But thankfully, they win it on one side of the map, and they'll try and stay up until their teammates can get back into it. But look at where Simp was. I mean, he is pushed up so far, it's going to make it so difficult for Clayster and Mac to get back in on the action. But actually,
oh my God, Asim, thank you.
Because now his teammates lose it on the A zone. You saw he was kind of looking back and forth, like, do I help? Do I focus on the spawners? Do I help?
Artillery.
It becomes a mess.
Artillery, and this is an all-in moment here from Clay and NYSL. They are going for this. We talked about this spot, the impact it would have. Asim's been here the entire time. Hydra, he's pushed up in the spawn.
Somebody's got to get on the fucking point. Nope, it's over.
You have Simp cutting off.
And you just got rid of both your streaks. You're such an idiot, Clay.
Do they turn into anything for Clay and the crew? It's not looking like it. I think that's gonna do it. Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, honestly, I get that he's trying to keep Hydra alive there, but like I think that was such a stupid play.
They're set up in that new corner you were talking about. Cell comes out and kills.
Because the thing about it is at least get 1 point, get that extra time, and you're already up lives. You're up lives, you're up time. All you gotta do is just play smart then.
Hopefully you can get positioned.
That was a stupid
that he
decision.
Can't do just that and soar out and get 2 kills, but he does, and I think that's really what decides it.
Well, now you have Cell and Simp on a couple of streaks, and even when he called in the cruise, because yeah, you had Hydra pushed up towards A, you had 2 on B, and they got like no kills after that. They got nothing from it. Trying to work a couple of spawn kills, hoping they could work both zones, but it doesn't happen. Atlanta FaZe. I believe we were told they were 11-1 coming into this map on defensive rounds, so they've won 2. Now 13-1. They've only lost 1 defense on Garrison.
That's actually pretty damn insane. But
yeah.
As you saw the one time we casted them, we had 2 full pages of stats that they were first in. There's a lot that they lead the way in, but that's kind of nuts. With that many plays, just 1 round loss. We'll see if they can close it out here. They should be getting the 5th round defense, I would think, just based on the fact that they got, what, a 1 full zone and 2 bits of progress on their first offense?
Yes. Yeah, it just depends, because, I mean, NYSL, they had 3 on the first offense, and then right there, 3 or 4. I don't know the exact number.
Well,
this could be a perfect. Yeah, this could be a perfect defense.
Yeah.
But there's that second ticket B. They should get that zone. It's looking like NYSL is going to give that up. Mac trying to stay alive up top does a really good job.
I'm pretty sure this seals it for them to have defense, but
I believe you. I trust you with your Maven stats.
well, they got 5, I think, in the first offense, so should be in a good spot. But obviously, they still have a chance to close it out here. A ton of time to work with. Live, nothing to really write home about. Pretty similar from that standpoint. Some big kills at mid map now for NYSL, and Q to push on forward. Hydra's trying to get tucked away. Look for players off the spawn. I think RC's had the read, but Hydra had the shots. And he's just continuing to chow. He actually did drop one before, so he goes 2 for 1. You'll love that out of Hydra. He's playing aggressive.
He's got Asim right behind him, and it'll be a fun dynamic duo to watch. I mean, you know, Asim's had such a breakout year, but he might have to take a step back, you know, with Hydra on this team. We'll see how it goes, which I think he's perfectly comfortable doing. Such a big year for him. Well, there's another scenario. Atlanta FaZe, they'll get 2 or 3 out on A. The retake comes in, and after that, it's all NYSL. Just 4 or 5 kills in a row. Now, with only 9 lives remaining, Atlanta FaZe going to have to work this middle of the map.
They don't have a whole lot more cracked at this. Considering the time dwindling and the mid-map presence from NYSL. These are some big moments here at BC. Finds an opener, drops right after. As long as you trade efficiently here from NYSL, you should be able to close this out and push it to a round 5. You just can't have a collapse. Can't give up that 2-3 down, and so far, good job. 1 drop, they pick up a kill. 1 drop, they pick up a kill. Have to keep that rhythm going. They're in a position where an efficient trade wins them the round.
Again, going for that player on the point. That was Hydra again. RC's is hoping.
Oh my God, then Mac kills Hydra.
To take him out so his teammates can work top green and get onto that zone. Only 3 players remaining, though, 3v7. Simp is here. He's going to have to be the first one to slide on out. Mac's there to get that trade, and New York Subliners send us to a round 5.
All right, we'll see if my math was correct. But I think it should be a FaZe defense.
It is, yeah, you're correct.
I am like wondering too. I guess I like the change also because like I hated, not that I didn't hate it, but like those rounds where you know an offensive team would just stop. Yep. Yes, because you just kind of had to. Like you didn't want to throw lives away. You wouldn't go for the objective. I think now it's going to lead to a few more maybe desperation plays on the objective.
Subliners going to have an act. Are they actually going to win attacking this attacking round?
You usually see that when it's like, do that or you lose the game, right? Now I think we're going to have maybe more early control game situations where that'll be the case. Like you just send it. Why not? Like the lives don't matter.
NYSL get that break. They had to go in the first couple of rounds, maybe a chance, but RC's going to find the first kill on the map. Pretty slow so far from both teams.
And just a reminder, what was that stat, Joe, for FaZe's defense here?
They were 11-1, so 13-1 now on defense.
13-1. Subliners are going to have to make that 13-2 if they're going to get a victory here in the map 3. Seam would love that one back, but Abizi with the headshots, RC's with the headshots, Simp with the crisp shots. And
if Seam actually wins that fucking fight, then man.
In that spot, he had both players so weak. The rest of his team now trapped. Atlanta FaZe gets so far pushed up. Look at Sim's position. Celium controlling caution. So difficult to get out of here. Only 20 seconds remaining. It looks like they might be trying to focus on top green. Asim, though, did they get the opening through the middle?
I just don't see. I don't see Subliners winning this unless they can fucking cap a point.
So they might be able to work this B zone.
They got to triple stack this point.
Curious just to see what FaZe decide to do here. If they just want to get positioned and set up, it looks to be the case. Well, maybe not. I thought they were giving it up for a second, but it looks like they want to take another point of attack. You just can't both drop here and give them a clean capture and clean transition. Well, they're not going to do that. They're finding all the kills. Asim gets pinched all.
Yep, that's it. Game over.
The gamble maybe to retake the zone pays off for FaZe, and that might close out the game here. Everybody's scrambling, sprinting, flying, trying to get the zone from NYSL, and it's not going to happen. FaZe retake and close it out, move to 14-1 in defensive rounds on Garrison Control.
And interesting enough, I've been noticing it. I wasn't sure if he was picking it up or just kind of rolling with it, but Stellium was running a lot of the times a third 74 on defense. I think when it was really a focus on the A site. So you know what? They want to make sure they had bricks control. They never wanted to give that up. And if you want to fly out of top green, you're going to have to fly out at 3 subs. So, you know, something to point out with the Atlanta FaZe, the way they're playing that defensive side. But I think NYSL, what was that round? Was it round 2? That offense that round 3, their second offense with the streaks coming in from Clay.
Yeah.
A little bit better. That might turn an offensive round win for them.
It could have. But you got to think this is like I don't know, some map and mode where defensively it's got to feel great for a team like FaZe. You know how aggressive they like to be, and sometimes if you're over aggressive on a hard point, you can mess up spawns or something, right? And this, like, you can be kind of as aggressive as you want to. Like, once you get mid-map position, you can really get into spots and be a thorn in the side of the opposition. You saw it at times there. Like, they love to fly you. They love to stagger the push and make it difficult.
Yeah, very balanced effort from Atlanta FaZe. On the subliner side, 6,000 from both Asim and Clayster. Not really a bad game. I mean, a very close back-and-forth battle. And, you know, for NYSL, it was about being able to slay with these top teams, and they've done it these first 2 respawns.
Yeah. And I guess we've talked about the fact I always think that hard point's kind of the easier mode when you make a team change versus the others. The one you play the most. It just seems that teams get in the mix with that a little bit easier. Maybe some work to do in S&D and the control, but still, they're playing them tough, right? And that's all you can kind of ask for at this point. They're not out of it. Yeah, down 1-2, but a chance to take the series. FaZe, though, in control right now. We've got another hard point on Apocalypse coming up next after the break.
Not all 5G networks are created equal. T-Mobile, America's largest and fastest 5G network.
I will fight with honor. My weapon brings justice.
These old bones know a storm's coming.
My blade seeks vengeance.
Download now.
Oh, I'm so ready.
How much, Chief, you still there?
Mm-hmm.
How much did you put, what's it called, on, fuck, what's the, what am I trying to
Hello,
say?
and welcome back to the
How
London
much did you
Hall
put
Series,
on,
and, we've got something special
the,
for you. If you take a look at your bottom
perfect
of the screen,
score parlay?
right there. See it down there? Any purchase at GameFuel.com, you've got a chance to win a team pack here for the CDL. We love free stuff.
I just want
Everybody
to.
does.
I want
Joe,
my
don't
money
you love free
back, bro.
stuff?
I might just
Of course
throw
I do. If you had to pick
$200 on
one team
Atlanta
pack,
FaZe
which one are you
map
going
4.
with? I'm putting you on the spot here.
Dude, the Mutineer skins look really, really good.
I would like mine too, but I'm not.
I think I'm
not putting more money in. Fuck it. It's not having it.
I love them, dude. On the guns,
I'm really sick and tired of the fact that we're sitting there looking at it like, oh shit.
Makes me so happy. Tingling all over my body, Joe. But
I just really want FaZe to win this last match.
Apocalypse time.
And
I'm excited. I mean, you and I have recorded,
I don't know.
We did some funny videos on this, which I don't think are released yet. I'm excited for that, but all of my gold is there, Joe. Lots of treasure.
Lots of gold. And here's a look at game one and in the way they played it. You know, it seemed a ton of time, but it's really Clay and Hydra in that slaying category, both with 30+ kills in that map one. And that map one was Atlanta FaZe's map pick. So you go to Apocalypse, what? The one hardpoint map that wasn't picked was Raid. So NYSL choosing not to pick that. They pick Apocalypse as a different one, and maybe that's because the addition of Hydra, and they want to play around the aggression. But this is one Atlanta FaZe. I think they're probably pretty excited to play instead of Raid. This is one where the submachine guns can really decide the outcome of the map.
Yeah, I guess I'm curious. You know, we saw from a sub standpoint, Hydra went toe-to-toe with Sim. You know, we talk about superstars and just dropping numbers. Like he was.
I love how Asim has like a little rag to wipe off his hands for how sweaty he's trying to go.
The ARs that struggled a bit on the FaZe side. We'll see how
it's like, what you doing there, little
set? We get into this map 4, but yeah, I'm
doing it a little bit.
I just haven't seen a lot of it.
Having a little too much fun.
We'll see more of it, but who knows? I can stand off and play down the road, which I pray that's the thing because I love that map more than I love anything.
It's my favorite map ever.
It's so good. So good.
I still can't wait for stand up to come in.
See, what? Middle of season 3, so see what happens with that. But Apocalypse.
I'm gonna use my commissioner powers to get that in. If it's not, like I will somehow use my powers.
I don't think you have anything to worry about. I'm being honest with you.
I wouldn't think so, but right into the mixer goes Simp and Abizi. They're both able to take one down, but Asim and Mac on the other end of it answer in kind. Into the first hard point, get stuff started. Will be in.
This is the first time this map's ever been played on
the top right side of the map for our second hard point. So look on a bit of focus there, as you can already see the.
No, they played this map before.
Trying to retake mid from that angle.
Well, and you just see Atlanta
LAG that beat FaZe on this map.
That's where we're going for
game 4 to get to a map 5 and then beat a map 5.
Yeah, then I guess Merc and Maven casted because they both said they
This is the first time that this is the first time that Merc and Maven have actually casted this
map. You get
map.
a ton of time. You're down, 80 and 90 points with how difficult this second hill is able to break. But NYSL, this is as good as it gets. You get a ton of time. You have the rotation through. They break the spawns 3 dead. Simp the last one alive. As we head on over towards Ruins, and that was perfect from the subliners.
Yeah, it seemed as ate that nade, didn't have a care in the world. He hit like 20 HP, still able to take it. Fantastic job there from Asim as he's on a 3 streak at 5-2. And maybe we're going to see exactly what you were talking about. The crazy scoreline you can get going early in this game if you chain them together, because it is looking comfortable for NYSL right now. Look at this scoreline.
And they did it from the backside. So there we go, right? Hey, CDL teams, it's possible you can flip those spawns going into the second hill. But a slow start from our season Cell once again. Not been able to find a lot of those early kills, and now you have Clay on 5 in a row, making 6, trying to work some streaks.
Well, NYSL, they're popping off, right? You got 7 in a row from Clay right now. He's already got the artillery to earn. It is 92-3.
Like, bro, I don't get it. Honestly, why do we get fucked in the ass so much,
Chief? If he can get all his streaks, he's able to do it. We'll watch the tail end of this. I do want to hear listening from FaZe, they try to battle back.
You know?
Actually, all right, now that Clay has dropped, if you're FaZe, you're down massively.
I feel like we get the
You've got to
worst luck
rebound a
imaginable.
huge comeback. They've done it a couple times this year. They've got to do it again. Let's go to an Astro.
Yeah, well, no, I was going to say after we won all those, that game with like LAG and we won that parlay where you and me won like a couple $100. Since then, it's been complete crap.
See, I was going to, I'm so glad I didn't bet freaking 200 on
Yeah. Wait, did you put 200 on FaZe?
No.
Oh, thank God.
That's a good thing I didn't.
I mean, unless they randomly just decide to come the fuck back, but I mean, they're down 70 points, like, or 60. The likelihood of that happening is like, oh, I don't know.
I'm in PS. Back tree. Back one shot, man. I'll say now. He's a bench. Full flash. I'm mid. Going coop. Nice, and then one shot, Zig. One shot, yeah, stay up. I'm watching pinch. Yeah, I'm watching ammo pinch. Sorry, we're pinching front. Mac pinch, you dead. One shot. Nice. Point play. Z corner. Point that. Z corner. Yeah, on point. You shoot me. Point. I still scored the back. Nice. Crossing Clay done. Nice.
Nice job, Abizi. Holy shit.
I know. Helping you? Hit up.
Yep, here comes Clay with the streaks, though.
He's on top. Hydra. I TV. You name me? They double name me. They're all on time, I think. They're 2 on time.
Failed.
Make sure we stay on the side.
Yeah, but the problem is, though, they're still soaking up the time, which is not good.
They're spawning front. Yeah, one ammo thing. That's fine.
And look at Clay, he's flanking all behind them. They don't even know it.
Time, Mac.
Yeah,
FaZe
Clay's
got
already
some
at
points
new.
on the board, but the deficit still around the same. 90-ish points. NYSL are up. One of the streaks does come into play, but it's a contest now at 5th, and I guess I'm more interested to see, like, when we get into the second set of rotations, if FaZe can clean it up in first and
almost
second.
100 points. This is
Well,
ridiculous.
I mean, they might be in a world of pain if they don't have a great hill here. We go to bottom ammo. This is another money hill. NYSL, they have the spawns, but fighting through the front of it. Is Atlanta FaZe?
Cellium
You
pulled
see the
out the
spawns down for
SMG.
Seaman Placer, or sorry, Seaman Hydra. It's all the way out at second. Mac trying to do his best to stay alive, but the spawns do flip, and Atlanta FaZe.
The reason
I
he
think
did
with
that was because he pulled out an
their
SMG
chances
last
in this
map and fucking
are still
fried.
there, 100%. If that goes bad, you were almost at 200 points off the first rotation.
Yeah,
from the subliners. Like that's just ridiculous. They did such a good job 1-2, but also bouncing back at that 4th kill, using that streak to flip the spawns. But Atlanta FaZe staying alive with this final
Don't
hit.
they close at like 5 or something?
You nailed it. Kind of do or die time, and they step up.
Oh yeah, this map's has. That's what I'm saying. It's like I don't get why they thought that this was a good map to pick.
This is where NYSL started to run away with it, and you've got kind of a similar position for FaZe this time around. Just
Nice
can they
shot,
do better
Sim.
with it, maintain the spawns, also
Motherfuckers
get
at
eyes
2
on clearing them out of
HP.
the hard point. The person to take that fight is going to be a beast.
Yeah, they're closed.
He's looking to find the opening,
They close.
circumvent whatever players he can. I
It
think
says
he
they close at 6.
makes them scramble around the
online.
point for a second, but they
Or
locate
on
him, they get
Google
right back
app,
into the hard
we
point.
check online.
And this is what the subliners did
No,
at the
they're
start of this. So
closed on
with the
Sundays.
positioning
Like, fully
that they
closed. Yeah,
have
they're
around
fully closed on
TV,
Sundays.
around bottom stilts, you're seeing where Cellium is spawning. He's all the way out
I
towards
see,
that
though. I
back
got
to
you hooked
hill,
on that shit,
even
didn't
with
I?
RCD's back here. So you have to hold from all the way deep in the spawn, also from that second hill
what is it
towards
called?
that mound,
having a
but you're
stressful day or
spawning very far away because of the position of the subliners. But 3 or 4 kills in a row, and you finally get a little balance here, a little map positioning, so you can set up for second. You have spawn control.
What is it called?
Now here we go. FaZe, they hold on, but you still have that artillery and that streak to use if you want to, if you're Clay.
Well, I think the ping does come in. He'll
For real?
hold on to the streak for now.
How's the
That's
kitchen
how
doing,
RC's in this kind of anchor
Freaky.
spot. Going on a killing spree.
RC's on 5.
Maybe he can answer the streaks from Clay. Oh, well, no, he
Oh,
gets greeted by
Clay
Clay
just
and just
peeled
gets
him.
struck in the face. Now they drop the streak. They look to fly forward. Can FaZe hold on? A break here from NYSL could be ball game if they get in.
At least disrupted this.
Oh, yeah.
But look at this. So you have a BZ all the way pushed up, number 4, getting in a position. It's almost like they want to flip these spawns, get them trapping all the way there towards the back temple.
I can't think
But
of it's like a
BZ
Mexican
is here on an
restaurant.
early rotation, so the streak doesn't connect. I guess you're happy because, you know, you probably disrupted, I don't know, 15, 20 seconds, but they would have liked a little bit more.
You and Jeremy
Well,
work
this is the
the
closest
same
you've had
shifts
the
in
game since-
like flicks?
Opening hard point.
Easy just
yeah,
by
that's very
himself.
true. So Atlanta FaZe, they hold on to the spawns. This was the hill.
Bro,
though,
if
where
FaZe
they earned
comes
a ton of
back, I'm gonna
time.
lose my shit.
On that first rotation by
Dead
Hydra
ass.
with
Like
a
if FaZe
big
actually comes
multi-kill,
back,
slow
I will
things down.
lose my shit, Chief.
Shit.
What can a BZ do from
Because
this?
that keeps our perfect fucking parlay going.
But
I thought
yeah,
the
do you-
pick
Oh,
and
come
roll
on,
was
Sim. You know you can win that fucking fight.
Wow.
And now the Guardian
want
Angel
one?
is down,
Damn.
but then Hydra comes soaring
Sally
on
only
in.
got
Trade,
2. There we
trade,
go.
trade.
No
There's a
RCDs,
flurry,
come
a
on.
flood of kills.
Oh, you lucky bastard, bro.
At our third hard
I got
point,
6
no
days.
one's gotten much time here at all.
I was about to say, third hard
If
point,
we
there's
can't
literally
observe
no
it,
time.
we don't
Yeah,
okay, so
soon.
I've been wondering, he's running another third 74U, so, you know, maybe this is one one of those situations where they like his aggression, and you're seeing more. We saw in Garrison control, just trying to flex him off of that, use just how fast of a team they can be when you have the setups in the early rotations, but you can put them
they're only going to be down 35.
Position where, yeah, come into 374 U's. It's going to be a ton of fun for both of your ARs.
Well, if you're rooting for me, then I need FaZe to win.
And now they have statue control.
Like I bet FaZe to win 3-1. So FaZe has to win. If they don't, then I lose the
Maybe
parlay.
not every year, but I guess for me it feels like that's the case.
Or at least if FaZe wins, it keeps the parlay active.
You can be.
Bro, FaZe was down 110 points. They are now about to take a lead
We might have a
change.
chance for a lead change here. The first time FaZe has enjoyed one since God knows when. 200 to 199. There they overtake the lead. Set up inside a fourth. Pressure for the first time in this game. Now on subliners to bring it back. They're on the brink of elimination in this game. One more map win. FaZe get the W. And now subliners have battle them tough.
Yeah,
you gotta take
Oh my god, look how far
something here
FaZe
in the
is
final moments
spawning
of
out.
this game. Good thing though, you've got control of next. You've got Clayster set up deep. You've got to get a rally right now if you're subliners.
Yeah, so they take their time on that hill. They give up a ton of it, but they go through that lower pathway. They're able to get into ammo. They get control ammo and flip the spawns. Asim does spawn out.
I'm telling you, bro. Ever since I got
trying
that
to
free
work all the way
birthday,
through the back
I got
and
you
on the
hooked.
hill. It's going to be Arcades and Simp trying to work a bit of a pinch. The 2v3 on that hill. Asim and Hydra shut it down as Arcades trying to do what he can, but he's all by himself.
Yeah, I think the push has just been really staggered from FaZe at times. Just kind of,
everybody else.
I don't know. One by
What's that
one.
like? Two different places, right? Someone's hitting the spawn, someone's hitting the hill.
Yeah.
It's a little bit staggered from them. And myself cannot win here, but you have Hydra on a spree.
Yeah, you downed that fucker so quick.
You get darn close though to closing it out. It'll be a couple points shy of that 250 mark.
Oh my god, bro. I'm literally going to have a heart attack on
We're
this
locked and
fucking
loaded,
game.
ready
Because
to
they're...
get into our third set of rotations.
FaZe has got to be perfect. Literally. They're going to be at 247.
Time the most. I mean, what the first hard point when you talk about Garrison in map 1, the first hard point here.
Oh yeah,
I mean, it's too much focus
I
on
gotta take
second,
care of
but
some
this
shit.
time the focus has to be here. Either team can close out the game. Who's gonna go big?
No.
Max and Clay.
Oh, that
Key
hurts.
kills. There's a second one
Yeah,
for Clay.
hang out tomorrow,
BZ,
right?
the last
Once
guy
you
up,
get off,
somehow staying up,
well,
but then
actually,
Clay
no.
will
Nope,
track
it's
it
over.
down. 3 in a row for
chilling with your
Clay. NYSL get in.
Fuck.
NYSL push it to a fifth
Yeah, I know you're
map.
Sorry,
They hold on, man. They were up by, what, 90-ish points for most of that game until FaZe took the lead late. But they get it done, and I'm curious to see how many points FaZe got in the first hard point again.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
I was just saying,
you're right. Yeah, when you look at Garrison compared to this, we'll keep our eyes on it when we look at that scoreboard. But NYSL, it's that early lead. I think they had a couple of chances with the artillery. Then you had, what, that fifth kill on the first rotation that FaZe were able to break when they had spawns. If that's a little bit cleaner, that might be a 100-point club from the subliners, but it's not. In Atlanta FaZe in the second rotation, I think they won 4 hills in a row. From 1 through 4, I think they won all of those. And then on that fifth one, they take their time. They go all the way through ammo. They're able to break. They get the final break on that first hill. But we're headed to a game 5, and NYSL, they do it through the hard points.
Yeah, and that's where, I mean, it's just interesting because I think at the major, that's where you saw a lot of improvements for FaZe, right? In the hard point and the control. Here, though, not going to be the case. So how many... No, they got a lot more. They got a lot more. I thought it was significantly less on first, honestly, because I just feel like 1 and 2, they were really struggling to get anything going. But that's a lot more than 7 points like we saw in Garrison.
Yeah, a lot more. A lot better than 7. But it's one of those things when I think they have that good side. I know that Chris was probably pissed about that start.
I can imagine. Chris, the Crowder, the coach of the team, yeah, he gets a little flustered when the boys make mistakes. But props to NYSL for getting that early flip. And well, Hydra, welcome to the league. You're playing FaZe to start things off, and you've got a map 5 to start things off. So we're going to be heading to the all-crucial search and destroy to see who's going to be the victor of our first series of the day. But we got a happy New York. They're fired up. They're gassed up. They're looking to take this series over FaZe, and what a victory it would be. The 5th and final map up next.
Bro, I don't even know what to do for fucking map 5. Because it's checkmate, right? Chief?
I don't know.
Because the main thing about it is we lost our parlays because of the fact that FaZe, like, all they needed to do was win that fucking map. I do not understand why FaZe thinks that fucking, and this is Chris's fault, you know, fucking Crowder, but why he wants to put in Apocalypse in the map pool. I would rather you just fucking put in Checkmate. Holy crap. Or Raid. That is ridiculous. I don't know, man. I'm doing this one more time, and then I'm never doing it again.
Brian.
Like, actually.
You know what I'm doing right now? I know you know what I'm doing right
Never
now.
doing it again.
Hear it.
Download free now.
No, I'm talking to myself.
Why do we fight?
I'm gonna break my headset one day. I need to get something that's got a longer wire to it.
What is worth fighting for?
Depending on... So cheap, yeah, depending on... I don't know, bro, honestly. I was gonna say depending on what map, but...
Here we go. All 8 players locked and loaded, ready to rock into our final map. I was hoping for a good day to close out our London home series, and so far, so good. We've had a thrilling series, Joe. I don't know what to expect in this 5th map, but I can't wait to get rolling.
Yeah, it's interesting, you know, you go to Raid, NYSL, they have not played this. They are 0-0 on the year. This is their first time not
Oh my
banning
god,
Raid
they're
all
letting them
season
stream the
long.
fucking...
So we've seen some new maps from
It's
them.
Raid.
For, what, Atlanta FaZe, they're 3-2. I think they're only 2 losses.
Wait, you said they're letting them
Toronto
stream?
Ultra.
What?
Yeah. Atlanta FaZe, very aggressive. They play around that middle of the map. We'll see what NYSL has up there.
I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, and I think that was the one
Hey,
thing that
last map that was
probably disrupted
Raid.
them a bit. Like Ultra was the one team that
NYSL's
matched
never
their
played
aggression
Raid
on that
Search and
map,
Destroy.
right? When you think about Vance and Kleenex and just in your face constantly.
I'm not
Cammy
betting.
in there as well. Like their aggression maybe disrupt the flow. So can NYSL do that? Not that that's the only way to beat them, but I feel like that's what we've kind of seen.
Yeah, you know, again, you look at the maps and modes, you see the Search and Destroy. What's not picked here? Miami, which I think you've seen a little bit more from both of these teams. So you have that map 5 choice. What do you need? Go with Atlanta FaZe. They go with Raid, Search, and Destroy. Keep them uncomfortable.
Miami Search.
Yeah, they're probably surprised that was open.
Okay.
Well, just a reminder on the stat line here from FaZe in the Game 2 victory. Celium, strong map, but Abizi, I mean, the first bloods, the 10 kills, he was doing it all. But when you talk about Game 5s and how these teams have been, Atlanta has a 4-1 record in Game 5s. New York has a 2-1 record in Game 5. So a little more reps there from the FaZe side of things. But both teams, a winning record when it comes to that final map.
Only 2-1 for New York. I feel like, well, I guess that's true. The way their year has sort of been, it's been very like
smoke or get smoked.
Yeah, like 3-0-3-1 or get 3-0-3-1. Yeah, just not a ton of map 5s. I know they've had some crazy series, but I thought it was a little bit more than that. But yeah, there's stretches of just winning a lot or losing a lot.
Yeah, I went to take my men's 1-a-day vitamin to be very healthy, you know, as I am, and I spilt them all over the ground. I currently, as we get ready to cast this, have about 30 vitamins all over the floor. Just wanted you to know that.
Be sure Copper doesn't come in the room, okay?
Englishmen are so funny when the kids
Sorry,
are.
I couldn't talk. I picked one up and was taking it.
happened?
Nothing better for you than a
No, I'm
full
watching
vitamin. Here we go.
challenge, the
map
EU
5,
challengers,
FaZe.
and like everyone in the chat is like
NYSL, we do the
fucking with them,
battle
and he's
on
like,
Raid.
I'm fucking trying to fix it.
We do the battle. I like that.
fucking
Do the
trying to
battle.
fix it.
We're doing
Do
the battle.
dance. I like nothing more than a good battle, Joe. I don't know what that accent was. All right, let's just focus on the gameplay now, Joe. It's all you.
All right, well, Atlanta FaZe, they're just going to take mid-map control. It's all B, and this might work out. I think a fly through pillars. That's Hydra and Asim. But now the reaction off of this. What do BZ and Celium want to do? Are they going to put this bomb down? It's a little bit different. You don't really have a bedroom setup. They're going to try and take Kitchen away from the defensive team, and that'll work out. So you take their side now. You force them to come at you. Now, BZ, set up inside your money room there, Maeve.
Yeah, I mean, he gets a first blood. He gets a second kill behind it. He gets a third. Now it's going to be a BZ working on an opening around Ace. Last player to track down. Hydra, once again, welcome to the league. 1v2 to open things up. Can he take it? Not going to happen. Caught as he pushes out of, yes, my money room, where I store all of my cash. If you haven't checked out our map series, you need to. We've had a lot of fun with it.
Map chat's a great time. Yes, please watch it. We would love that. But yeah, I mean, a little bit different look here from Atlanta FaZe on offense. You know, they just got, what, Tupac as their S&D coach, maybe bringing into a couple of new strategies. What do we usually see at A? It's sort of all about the mid staircase, just playing the bomb, then backing up to bedroom, playing around that sort of default setup that we see. But they take Kitchen away. They don't want them to push out of money. They give them no room to work with.
I could listen to you talk about Call of Duty all day. I need to get it on like cassette tape, fall asleep to that at night instead of books. Woo! That would be good. You'd sell it by the millions, Joe. You'd be a millionaire in no time. So let's see what NYSL do on offense. Some tags in from Asim. Oh, he's greeted by an aid that is directly in front of his
It's also
forehead.
funny to see
As
Richmond
BZ gets
with
another first blood, 4-0 start,
listen to songs like Flow Rida.
Great
Yeah.
start.
Yeah, I mean, it was really two
Like,
nades.
like
I think jumped on the one. Asim jumps on the one. Little crisscross action, but these are the rounds defensively Atlanta FaZe has to be better on. You have the man advantage. These retakes, working this as a squad, taking your time, able to work that one as Simp onto Asim. Now in this 2v4, they are all flying, but he's actually working through the middle of the map. I say they don't give him a lot.
Why shoot, Clay?
Like no
Trigger discipline.
Well, they do line up. How many people just died? Okay, two. Okay, woof. I don't know.
God, man.
Crazy.
Yeah, one was a team kill.
How is it that you've been competing this long and you do not have trigger discipline?
Just hunting and isolating Mac.
Holy
then
fuck.
Clay put some shots and they all just turned.
I don't get that.
Just go soaring at Clay and yeah, it looked sketchy for a moment. Like might have another scenario where people kind of line up and he's able to take down 2 or 3, but they get enough damage done to clean it up, get the defuse, and put the second round on the board. But Abizi, great start from him when you talk about the first bloods and the impact he's having.
And this is what we saw a lot of at the Major. I think before Major 2, it was a lot of B-site retakes where the offensive team would push back laundry, they would get the bomb down on the defensive side, and then at the Major, it was a lot around A, and just working those bombs, getting that plant, and then forcing them to sort of play around that bedroom setup. So we'll see how both of these teams adjust. Atlanta FaZe, they go right back to A, and this is going to be more of your default round. The only player is going to be a BZ pushed up at Tiki. Everyone else, they try and get around.
And number 1 on the map is, yeah, Arcides, like, what does he find?
I can't believe another whole fucking series after this.
Hydra trying to work through from this position.
Dude, yeah, I was about to say, oh yeah, hey, we're almost done here. Nope.
Game. What side, what angle is he going to be taking? Look
how patient Arcides is, man.
Well, he doesn't want to break the glass because the glass would just let Arcides know that he's there. But Hydra's just
FaZe is winning. They're going to win 6-0 again. I already can see it.
That they can work.
You can already see Clay. Clay just looks defeated.
Yeah,
that doesn't happen. That's it.
That push through, you know, regardless of what mode it is, could just be.
Oh yeah, it's just which angle. Is he up top on the stairs? Is he in the corner? Is he low stairs? Is he on the outer edge? Is he? It's not. Yeah. It's very difficult. It's a guessing game.
And that applies to a lot of spots on many maps, but that one specifically stands out to me. It's just being a nightmare when you're trying to flank through that apartment side. But flawless so far from Atlanta FaZe. Simp and Abizi, the Tiny Terrors combined to be 8-1 right now. This 3-0 lead just picking apart NYSL, but they'll get in for that kind of default quick plant. 2 people working the flank from Atlanta FaZe, and yeah, like a different setup. You don't have somebody playing as deep as Arcides was. They're both going to be stacked up back-to-back. Not exactly back-to-back, but watching either side of apartments here.
Yeah, but the glass breaks. BZ has to break it. Simp now trying to get his trade, but Mac and Clayster, they lock it down, and Clay with some nice beams Stellium in
beaming.
that cutout all down to RCs and YSL able
just
to
say you
bounce
look
back much
defeated a
faster
second ago.
round, right? The nades aren't there. It
He
seems to
did.
work the bomb plan. Hydra can get pushed up into Tiki, but it starts with
Make
this.
him
Look, man, I'm
mind,
just
man.
saying, he better
Doing a
figure
great
his
job with
objection
Mac in
shit
his
out,
positioning.
King, okay?
Great shots. He said he's going to be 29 in a couple of weeks. He's still frying.
King,
Yeah, I think
wait,
he's
Clay's
gonna
gonna be
probably
almost
at least 29
29?
for the
Holy
next 5 years
fuck.
or so.
Yeah, he's
gonna
old
stay
as fuck.
29.
I mean, listen, dude. Like,
I thought he was
LeBron's
only gonna be like, I thought he was like
40,
only
he's
like
still doing great
26 or
things. So,
something.
you know,
Like, holy
Clay's got it.
crap.
I mean, I
He's
want
an
to see
oldie.
him win a major tournament at 30 years old. Has anyone done that? Not to my knowledge.
In COD?
Yeah, no, I mean,
No,
that might be one of those stats that's
In
not passed for
another game, yeah. Not in COD, no.
No, like that might not be passed for a decade if he's able to do that.
Yeah, you're crazy if you don't think Krim's playing until 65 and retiring. With a beautiful benefits package.
He's gonna be playing so long his hands at the end. He's not gonna be able to pick up a fork. Mac, nice shots there to the top apartment to get the first blood. He'll push out the 4 and 3. Almost wall bangs RC's as well. He's got to back down, but he has some help here. It'll be a 2v3. Make it a 2 versus 2. Nobody on the bomb. The RC's just behind the bed. They're able to
Can they
get
get
him.
there in time?
Can they get there? Oh, I think he just gets it.
Yeah, he
just
got
gets it. Like 7.8, able to grab it. They hunt him down to the bedroom. They get the defuse off.
Oh
just
my
in the
god.
nick of time.
It's
Big
like
round in there
0.2
for
seconds.
The
Jesus.
adjustment there from NYSL, nobody on the flank, right? You get into that setup, but it's all about the aggression through Tiki and Ada Money. And then the last 2 players in Simp and Arcides, they try to do their best. And Arcides right now,
I thought he got that wall bang
player
too,
playing
man.
on the
No
bottom in the
bullshit.
3v2, and he's hoping that he can buy enough time so that defuse can't come in. He's trying to play the clock. Do they think I jumped out of the window? He's just trying to waste as much time as possible. Every
Hydra and Asim are
millisecond
not
counts,
helping.
but
Fucking
NYSL
Mac and Clay are doing
22 in a row, and
everything.
Now Mac 5 in a row.
Yeah, old Big Mac, Mac Attack. Whatever you want to call him. A chance for streaks. As it is Subliners now on the attack. Can Mac find another opener? He's double positive, just trying to dodge nades. That trophy will help you out a bit, pal. That nade will not help you at all. That one won't help you either. Mac's dead. That sequence just looks so frustrating.
Mac, how many times are you gonna get killed by your own fucking nade?
Yeah. No trophy. The team nade, or well, his own nade hits him. He's on 5 in a row. He just wants to get a kill. But 2v1 for Clay. He's able to spot one. He spots the second. If Easy throws him a shoulder, now it's just a guessing game of which angle is selling him at. And he's guessing right, but the double challenge comes in. The advantage from the numbers are there.
Well, I think why that was so frustrating too is he got the trophy out, but then I'm assuming his nade, his own
Blew
nade,
up the
destroyed the
trophy.
trophy.
Yeah.
That allowed the nade to then come in and kill him. So like that, he just wants to put his head through glass after that. It did not look like a fun sequence for Mac, who was close to streaks.
Please, Mac, don't do that. No, please don't. Okay.
Don't recommend that. No.
No. Maybe in the
not
game,
mine.
like you're gonna run through the garage glass or whatever.
Yes, that's what I meant in game. Of course, yes, Joe. That's what I was going with. 100%.
Yep. I knew that. You just had to clarify for everybody at
I
home.
appreciate for safety. Yeah. We need like one of those things that please don't do this at home type thing.
How the fuck is Mac alive?
Simp thought he was going to map someone with a pistol, I guess, or thought the pressure might be coming in from mid-pillars, but now it'll be selling him down to a 1 versus 2. Versus Mac and Hydra.
This is the same round we just saw last time. It was a 4v2 for the defense, and the quick trades come in. This time, though, it's a 1v2 for Cell.
He's just guessing, like, where are they going to be coming from? Does he pick it up in time? He picks it up, but the snap simply not good enough. Round to Subliners. And bring it to 4-3.
You've seen different attacks from Atlanta FaZe, right? You had the far aggression on the A site, then you just had the regular A plant, and I think that retake an OISL has, it's okay, let's switch things up, try to get some ring control. But both times, these teams, well, back-to-back rounds trying to go for B, has not worked out. Good job by the defenses, but it's going to be, 3 players here from Atlanta FaZe early on. But he's got to back down, but you have numbers if you're NYSL. Now it's just a skirmish inside the ring. And who is it? It's Simp and Abizi coming on top right now.
Play now on an island, his spot.
is known. Shots coming in. Good luck. But yeah, Simp and Easy, just beautiful work. Their finesse game and teamwork sometimes in those skirmish-like positions, just so good.
Yeah, and Cell at that van. Sometimes when Cell gets to that van, he might be the hardest player to kill. Honestly, when he gets to that position, we've seen him do some ridiculous things.
Yeah, his jump shot is
5-3.
really clean. And I mean, that can be said for a lot of players, but like just the way he can finesse, get a little bunny hop over the van to beam somebody across. It's been truly impressive. Now, subliners, you're gonna have to rip off.
I'm sorry, but Diamondcon was so much better than and Hydra in Search.
This is where champions are made. These comeback moments, and Simp nearly catches an 8 onto his toe.
Back to B. It's all about mid control. It's all mid control for NYSL. Clay's able to stay alive. They push through Zig. They're able to take down RCs. They're able to find Cell. Simp and Abizi's they have to try and challenge something, but they only have the 74 U's. And B has been shut down from both of these teams. I wonder now, what does NYSL want to do on this attack?
Get us to around 11. Just get us to around 11.
Please, I'd like to see around fucking 11.
Giving a big map 5 here. 10 and 5 from him.
Yeah, I mean, good job rebounding from that little, frustrating play inside a ring. Not that it was like that big of a deal, but sometimes those moments they get in your head a little bit.
We're going back to ring.
Let's go. But you really, I think, only have Celium here with the spot. At least deep. I mean, you've got pressure from mid pillars, but a lot of damage in. Oh my God!
Wow, nice shot, Hydra.
Hydra had to have been weak.
Watch Clay now too. Watch Clay. Clay's working up water stairs. Clay is going to try and find someone lurking middle of the map, and I think he will. It's a Beezy. He's not going to be ready for this. And Clay, he's been the player art this time. It's very fast to laundry, and Clay's able to lurk up through those.
Don't need to overchow this.
Another kill to make this a 2v4.
45 seconds to go. We got all the numbers in the world. Just trying to isolate one more before you get the bomb plant down, and they do just that. Now Simp. 1v4, he's taking a view of the outside of the map. Farewell, adios. As his legs are broken in a bunch of spots.
It wasn't that far. I think he's okay.
I think he's okay.
I can survive that jump. I didn't drink a lot of milk growing up. My bones are very brittle.
I don't know if that's true, dude. You're like a caveman. All right, here we go. Round 11.
This is what we wanted. Give us the round 11 magic. Hydra's debut series in the Call of Duty League going up against the top team in the game, and it comes down to one round of
round fucking 11.
FaZe on offense, and the ring defense from Subliners has been strong, but it's going to be the presence from mid-map.
This is going to be a fast fucking round.
Bob, weave, dodge.
Think so?
He gets hit down.
Look, they're all like bunched up.
Wait, that doesn't hit. It doesn't hit. So the timing of that blowing up, and then them taking Zay, I don't know if they're going to be ready for this. Yeah, they aren't. Hydra and Asim are here. That tactical blows up, doesn't get a hit marker. I don't know if it clips on a piece of the map or what, or the timing just worked out that crazy.
2v4.
But then they try to basically reposition themselves.
They're going to grab the bomb and try to go A.
Yeah. Two. And there's two of them. Yeah, that's got to be.
They're going to push A.
That's got to be a frustrating moment for sure. But now it's on Celium and Arcides. Try and clutch up. All right, one piece done. Into a 2 versus 3. 35 seconds to go now. The Clay is just looming ringside, and it just feels like they are so trapped. They're so trapped. Now on a Cell. There's the trade. 1 versus 2.
2v3, okay.
Oh God, please don't fuck this up. It's Hydra and Asim.
Oh.
It's Hydra and Asim. He's planning.
That's a full
He's planning. Oh baby, let's go!
Subliners, they get the win. They rejoice, and Hydra, big fella, the French sensation, welcome.
Beezy's pissed. Beezy's pissed.
Smiles.
What a series from the Summit. And the adjustments. What, they go down 3-0 in that map.
Bro, fix that hair of yours, dog. Jesus.
Was not working for them. They're then able to get into that setup. They get around when it forces a lot of action to go towards being middle of the map. And that's where we've seen FaZe struggle at times on this map against the Toronto Ultra. And they kind of match that every time.
Bro, they were down 5-3 and came back. Holy shit.
Away. And they just
wow, that was around 11.
Them apart.
You love to see it, man. Now just think about it for FaZe. Like, you've got 3 losses on the year, 2 of them in a row. And
In what, 2 hard points?
Yeah, you just wonder maybe what's going on a little bit on the FaZe camp. I guess most of
Yeah,
us
fucking
expected,
Crowder's pissed.
After the loss in the fashion they did in the final, would come in and just smoke whoever they played next. Last time
Holy
they lost,
fuck.
I can't remember who they played next. It was like Ravens or someone, and that series is over in about 45 seconds. Like,
What?
they came in and thrashed them.
My
That is not
Elevate,
the case here. You
my
got a
team,
2-hour
they're in
gauntlet.
map
And if
5.
you were NYSL, I mean, what?
Round
Even the maps
11.
you lost, you
Winner
play 'em
takes
tough,
the championship.
Right? Like, you go
We
to
were
a
down
round 5
5-2.
Maybe the
No
first
shot,
round
really?
competitive, but still, it was a back and forth.
There was a couple of rounds where they could have probably won, and that's yeah.
See my man out here like, oh, like you sound like you just came in your pants, okay?
Adjustments offensively, defensively. They gave FaZe no
Really?
room to work with. You saw
No,
round
I've been
one
watching
from FaZe where they just go.
We were
man.
down 5-2
After that, it's all
to
mid control.
lose, and now it's 5-5.
Just from Hydra, from a
Shit,
team.
fucking kill it, bro.
They
Come
take
on.
it away.
And we're going to take a look at the round 11 again. I'm not sure where it's
That
going
was
to begin
crazy.
out.
All right, I gotta
We
take a
have play of the game. I'm wondering if we'll see that
defense
tactical
roll.
again and that kind of frustrating.
I'll
sequence there
wait. I want
towards
to hear if
Sig.
you win.
Because it feels like they're thinking we got to back away from this. Like, let's rotate off of this. So
there
this
it is, there it
blows
is.
up. Okay, so I don't think he was there yet.
So was he on the other side of the wall? So he's still on the other side of the wall. Okay.
Yeah, so the timing
I thought he
is
slid.
Yes, first
I
blood,
thought he slid on
Denza.
the close side. I was like, how did
Oh
that hit?
no!
But Asim and Hydra take that away. I don't think they think they're in there because Cell gives a call out. I didn't stun anything, so they're trying to back away, maybe go towards the A site, and then you're in a 2v4. And for a lot of people that watch, I get tweeted sometimes like, "What's an off angle?" This is a bit of an off angle here from Clayster. When you're entering ring from driveway or from top art, you expect them to be top ring, top laundry, maybe on one of
How's
the
it going,
the
Chief?
headies inside a ring.
2-2.
Play is in a different spot. You don't see too often.
Two lives
Spot where
remaining.
you
Come
may
on.
not
We got
check
defense,
it
baby.
on
Come
your
on.
first go around, and they don't.
Just not your typical power spots, right? Like
Exactly.
not your typical bits of cover where you
Come
see
on.
the player
Come on,
set
baby.
up over and over and over
22
and over again.
seconds.
This isn't
Oh.
one, and you can tell why. It's not even checked. RC's just trying to get out to the van,
don't think
thinking
we
he's
won
going to
this.
get shot from the window or shot from the top ring. Not from that position. So
Who are
just,
you playing right now? Team
incredible
War?
stuff, but
No,
yeah,
Team
this, we talk
Orgless.
about timing.
Or
this
wait, no,
being a
you
game
guys
of
beat
seconds,
Team War.
That stun. I mean, really, that's where it unravels.
Yeah, it's just an information game. If they know they're there, maybe.
Oh,
they
I gotta pee, so I'll be right back.
Out art into Zig and try to get those
Fuck,
kills. But
lost.
there's a look at Hydra. What a series! 85 and 78, 1.09 KD. And again, a tough test against Atlanta FaZe, and he shows out.
And we're going to take a look at the Astro social soundboard. Woomba with the what series. You got to love it. Zuma excited for the boys. Got to love to see the improvement. But let's take a look one more time at the shot of the NYSL side celebrating the big victory here over FaZe. You love it. You love it. Hyped up, pumped up. They get the W. He's pumping his chest. You know what you're pumping your chest. It's a big W. NYSL gets the dub. More matches coming up after the break.
That's your fault. You were asking for it.
Beyond the veil lies the Shadowlands, where every soul has its place.
Beyond the veil lies darkness, where every soul has its place. World of Warcraft Shadowlands. Brave the Beyond. Available now.
Something I really like about Hearthstone, you just never know what's gonna happen.
More ways to play, that's what I want. What is my opponent going to do? How am I going to counterplay that?
Play Hearthstone now!
Brian, you know what I'm doing right now? I know you know what I'm doing right now. You can hear it.
Download free now. I will fight with honor. My weapon brings justice.
get back onto your chairs after falling off because we do have the results. They are in, presented by the US Army. And boy, what a ride it's been so far. We can't miss it. LA Thieves obviously takes London Royal Ravens to that unfortunate loss on their cards, but they beat them 3-1. And then, my God, New York Subliners beat Atlanta FaZe. Yes, you are hearing me correctly. They beat Atlanta FaZe in stage 3, 3-2. This new-looking New York Subliners looking pretty damn hot right about now. But next up, we've got a game for the marquee match with Ultra versus Empire coming up very shortly. But first, we got to talk about it. Nameless, I've got you on the desk, mate, and for a very good reason, because you are the pro here, and I've got to know what you made of that series overall.
Yeah, that was amazing work from New York, especially in the hard points. I mean, you bring in Hydra, right, as this player coming from Challengers. You don't really know what his kata IQ is going to be like, and it was through the roof. I mean, he was looking like a vet out there, and he just helped Clayster so much in the series. Clay was playing phenomenal. Specifically, right here, you see Clay waits for both players on FaZe to walk out in front of him, gets those kills, and immediately books it to back junk to try to block these spawns, forces FaZe in the back there, and they end up just getting all these kills and locking down the rest of this time to secure a huge map one where Hydra was going off, man. He was fighting players on rotation, playing for spawns, playing patient. When we saw him go into that apocalypse, we saw him on P2 playing in front temple, just waiting for the players on FaZe, slowing down their push, and just being frustrating around the map. And that actually allowed Clayster to focus more on himself, and that's why he played so much better throughout the series. What a spectacular performance out of the New York Subliners.
It was, and it came full circle. Look, and I literally remember you saying those exact words about Clay, taking the pressure off him, being able to do his job properly now as the main AR there. And that's exactly what happened. Hydra was a fantastic addition to this team, and he performed out of his mind. But I tell you what, another addition is coming our way very shortly, because we are seeing a brand new Empire roster with the likes of Fellow coming on board. We've got our Astro social soundboard to see what the buzz is around Fellow being here.
A lot of support.
We've got a lot of support. And rightfully so, because, you know, Fellow's coming on board. It's been a while since he's been back on the sticks professionally here in the Call of Duty League, and we're very excited to see him make his debut in this season. But I've got to ask you, Anne, you know, as pro player to pro player, you've been in these pressurized situations before. I mean, it's a lot to handle right now, but I want to know if you've got any advice for the young man coming into it.
Yeah, I mean, for Fella, he's got a lot of support, as you can see from our social soundboard. He's like the poster boy of the amateur scene, and he's competed at a pro level before. He's won events, right? So he knows what to do. He's teaming with the three best teammates he's ever had in his life in this very moment right now. He needs to just be a sponge going into this series, do whatever they tell him to do, have that great robotic communication, as Krim says, throughout this series, and, you know, come in and really make a statement right now, because it's been quite some time since we've seen him in a CDL or CWL pro match, and it's time for him to turn up.
I'm excited for it. I very much am. I appreciate you so much, Nameless. We're going to head to a quick break, but when we come back, we're going to hear from Clay himself in our Game Fuel Victory Spotlight, see what he made of that epic victory against FaZe.
All right, I'm back. Oh, wait, hang on. Give me a second. I gotta put my cup in the sink.
Download now. I will fight with honor. My weapon brings justice.
That's what I want. What is my opponent going to do? How am I going to counterplay that?
Play Hearthstone now!
Oh, I'm so in.
Well, I don't want on drinking more whiskey. So. No, I mean, it's probably my last one in all honesty. Okay, I'm back.
Hello everybody and welcome to your Game Fuel Victory Spotlight. Joining me, I do have the veteran Clay from NYSL. Clay, first of all, breathe my dude, because you did it. You did it in a remarkable way, and honestly I think there's a lot of people rooting for you here, especially at the CDL. I got to ask you, overall, how are you guys feeling right now?
You know, Lottie, we're feeling amazing. We went through some roster stuff, and at the end of it, you know, we figured out different configurations and figured this was the one that would work the best. After we figured that out, we've kind of just only had a week or two of practice, but, you know, massive props to my teammates for stepping up, including Diamond Con for being a vital part to our success. You know, Paco, Hydra, Asim, and Mac, you know, we've been playing and practicing really hard, and we've really been trying to get better, and so for us, to come out and not only win a respawn for the first time against FaZe, but also take a series where we were down 5-3, it means a lot. And so I'm just proud of the boys, proud of the org for putting it together, and you know, hope we threw a couple curveballs in there with the vetoes for the Atlanta FaZe boys.
For sure, man. Honestly, we kind of figured that your respawn was going to be pretty good. We saw what you did in scrims against LAG, and we thought, oh my gosh, don't mess with this. This is ridiculous. But you mentioned it took a little bit of time to find that right formula for your team. So what do you think, from your experience, Hydra brings to your team that perhaps was missing before?
You know, I'll be honest, Hydra is kind of an unknown, especially to a lot of American players. And his English is a lot better. I mean, he can speak COD as good as anybody can, and he brings just some raw talent, some slaying, and you really saw it in that series. You know, that Garrison control, I messed up my streaks, and same with the Apocalypse Hardpoint, and the Garrison control would have haunted me the first two offensive rounds if we didn't win. But Paco just brings a consistent level of slaying to the team that really helps. And, you know, like even in the first map, he was right up there with me. We were both going off, and he was a vital part to our success. And that's really what we need. Like, we need some slayers on the team. We need some gunners on the team that can keep up and drop 1.2s, drop 6K damage. And really, Hydra just comes in, says one shot, I'm lagging, and just smokes people.
Well, I'll tell you what, Clay, it's certainly bringing out the best in you guys. I can see an incredible team forming here, and I can't wait to see where you go from here. So thank you so much for sharing that with us. Congratulations. Epic, epic stuff, man. And we'll see you for the remainder of Stage 3.
Yep, thanks a lot. Let's go subliners, baby. Woo!
There we go. Let's go, NYSL. So there you have it. You've heard from Clay himself.
Clay, you
incredible
suck
insight
dick.
into that team, and I'm really excited to see that they're going to continue going from stride and strength to strength. It's going to be absolutely incredible. But I'll tell you what is incredible is the game that is coming away next. We have our Game Fuel marquee match still waiting to be played. Ultra versus Empire. It's going to be absolutely epic. You don't want to miss it.
Oh, I bet on Ultra winning first map. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Stanley.
Oh.
Brian, you know what I'm doing right now? I know you know what I'm doing right now. You can hear it.
What's up?
Download free now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because if it was like Zeus, he'd try to eat the buttons. He wouldn't try to play with them. And I'd be like, yeah, our dog better be smart. But then again, though, if it's our dog and he's around me a lot, he might lose a few brain cells.
Oh, I'm
So. Probably. In all honesty, probably. Probably. If he's got as much blubber though as Zeus has, it probably won't affect him at all. Alright. Chief, one more, man.
Man, I'm gonna lose this parlay. It sucks.
Which one?
My the only one I have left. The
Ladies and gentlemen,
over
guys
under.
and gals,
I've
welcome
won
back
the
to the London
over
Home Series. It's
218
our
for
final
Boston. I
match
won
of
the
week
over
one,
235
it's
for
time for the Game Field
Brooklyn and
marquee
Suns, and then I'm
match.
supposed to get
Yo,
over
I'm excited. We've got
239.5 for
a doozy
Memphis and
on our
Portland, and
hands.
I'm at
Empire Ultra looking
239.
Yeah, rematch just
yeah, and it's
a
only and then
couple
there's
weeks ago
35 seconds
from
left,
our
and it's
major in that
114 to
losers final Ultra
111.
on that losers bracket
It's
run. They were able to take
it's
down
116 to
Empire
113 on
3-1.
my screen, so
you're gonna
it's
see some of the maps from that series.
229 right now on my screen with
I am
26
too, but
seconds
let's
left.
check out our Game Field featured player. Of course,
And I need it to be I need them to score literally 11 points.
Newly into the lineup.
Yeah, that might be a little difficult, brother.
For ages, team changes.
Unless Grizzlies literally go on a slang tear.
Unless they go on unless they go into OT.
Or Major Maniac out. Like,
No, because OT doesn't count.
It's
only the actual game, not overtime.
Yeah, I mean, Hook is he could have been stage 1 MVP.
I'm pretty sure it's just the game. It's not the actual like overtime.
Throughout that stage, but as you said, we are not in their house. We do not hear what is happening on the daily in practice.
Man,
you
probably could have won a lot of money on the Trailblazers because
popping off
fucking if you bet in quarter 4 because they lost.
He's won some challengers.
They
He's been
lost
on a top 4
first
team
quarter, second quarter, third quarter, and then absolutely destroyed the
From the
Grizzlies
fellow,
in the
the old,
fourth
it's a lot
quarter.
different. You used to him with a sub, he's going to be running that flex. So Illy is going to be running that second submachine gun player. So he's going to be running that Krig. I'm excited to see it, though. I think Fellow has a lot of strengths. He's been on some of the best teams in the world in the past, and you know, he could be a great addition to their Search and Destroy.
Yeah, and maybe this change.
What is that noise?
Harrison vacuuming.
Probably the most up and down.
I swear, bro, he's the loudest fucking person
I
ever.
don't know, maybe putting Fellow in that spot if he's
Tell
really
to
playing
vacuum
that
somewhere
well,
else.
kind of opens things up for the other players in the team, and they can see some improvements. But
Are you vacuuming the vacuum?
It's kind of wild. It's not that
Oh my!
often
I
you
can't
see
say vacuum.
too many consider, like, top 5
Vacuuming.
players in the
Vacuuming.
defense.
I'm saying
We don't know what
vacuuming.
the announcement is, he
That's
said,
what I'm saying.
it is
Like I'm like
definitely
combining
wild
the
to see,
letters
but
together.
Let's get into it. Let's meet
Oh
our
my
squad.
God.
We've got the new look Dallas Empire. Check them out.
Huh? Vacuuming, but I'm saying it so fast. I'm saying vacuuming. Vacuuming. Yeah, I'm saying ming instead of me. I don't even know at this point. I'm so done.
Well, look at the new squad after the crazy and wild change.
Why does Fellow
now
look like
into the
he's been
lineup
smoking
with Illy,
crack for the
Crimsix,
last
and
year?
Shotzi. As you mentioned, Fellow into the flex, Illy into that SMG role. Where do you see this maybe benefiting him, Joe?
Search and Destroy is probably key, but I think pacing. You sort of talked about it. Illy, I feel like when we've watched him, he's gone on these giant swings. He's been a very fast flex player, and maybe him in that submachine gun role is a little bit more natural. Will maybe help out Krim a little bit more. Maybe that helps out Shotzi. I don't know. We'll see how it plays out. Because we saw Illy last year in that sub position be a little bit more selfless, and we'll see if that makes them a better team.
Shotzi and Illy kind of came into this thing together, spent so much time playing together. Maybe having them run around as subs together could be great for the team. We'll have to wait and see. But they might be your reigning champs from the inaugural season of the CDL, but your reigning champs from the last major, it is the Toronto Ultra. Let's check out the beast from Toronto.
Have we figured out what the fucking maps are gonna be?
We will in a second.
I do like this song that they use for Toronto.
Watch this video real quick. Oh, is this the R6?
I think so.
What a fun time it was to watch this team throughout the last major and make that run to take it all
Vance, Cammy, Insight, Kleenex, they were firing on all cylinders, clicking in ways we had not seen them do before. And the question coming into this was, will we still see that team? Because sometimes you hit that pinnacle, you hit that high, and it's tough to maintain that. I'm excited to see if they can do it.
Yeah, I think it would probably be the same question, but it's a little different with like a new Empire. But for Toronto Ultra, as you said, it's just continue to make those adjustments, continue to play at that high level, and
checkmate,
hopefully they can keep
raid,
forming, 'cause as
or
you said,
checkmate,
a ton of fun to
Miami,
watch about
raid,
that
raid,
major.
Moscow.
Some maps and modes here, some maps that we saw from the losers finals. Both the hard points are the same. That raid control is also the same. So
I could see Toronto taking map 1, but I don't know about map 2 with it being Miami.
Won those two. We'll see what adjustments Empire can make, but Ultra, I'm sure
that I
they
don't
have
know.
those in the map set.
Ultra's a good
Absolutely,
Miami
but yeah,
team.
it's hard to take a lot away from that just because there is such a major change on
What
the
about
Empire
checkmate
side.
though? I mean, like, I
And
don't know, bro.
maybe, I don't know if that makes things a little more difficult for Ultra because you have this different roster you're looking at. We talk about honeymoon periods all the time, but I guess my gut tells me, yeah, do your thing. Play like you're worth a major. You're worth this
Checkmate.
series.
Dallas is 6-4. Toronto's 5-5.
Yeah, I think so, right? Just continue to play with that form. You know, if there is a game
I'm
mode,
gonna bet
maybe for
3-0,
Toronto Ultra to see
or
like
Toronto
where can we
3-0
improve
Dallas.
moving to go forward, it probably is our point.
No,
Our point throughout
my
stage
bet
2, they
slip
were
was
9 and
completely
11,
empty. I have lost
5 and
that.
9 without raid. You have raid in this
Yeah, I had to
series
make a
that's
new
been
one.
like their go-to.
I bet one. I bet a parlay that
there's definitely
that
some
subliners were
opportunities
gonna win, and
to
that Toronto
play
wins
and
first map
adjust
for
that
like
map pool, right?
I think it was
There's
like
a
plus
target on
500
your
or
back
something.
now.
So I put like
People
4
know
on
how
it.
good you are at certain maps. You're gonna have to adjust.
Yeah, and I think teams.
Oh my
always
God, I
want
just saw
somebody like
30,000
Empire. I
nades
think
go
teams
into the
always
fucking
respect
plane.
Ultra and
Yeah,
their
100%.
ability, but it's just a different conversation now. Yeah, you're the team being hunted.
Exactly.
Why
did
is
they
Insight
do
using a
right?
fucking
Like,
pistol?
What was so right that they were doing, and how can we match that? But Empire right now,
Wow.
4 down early time as Illy is strafing back and forth.
Yeah, it doesn't get a whole lot cleaner than that.
Oh,
When
right.
Greg
Let me
and
bet
Fellow
on-
just
I'm
involved in
just
the
kidding.
action is his Craig
Fellows,
lighting it up.
dude, the
And it's
beginning
just
of that
his
game,
wild. I
wow.
know he's seen an AR in his
That was
hand
crazy.
time
Fellow
over the
actually
past
has got
years,
some
but I
straight
just
shots
him
going.
holding forward with a submachine gun, and when I've commentated him in the past, so this will be fun to watch. But yeah, 4-0 start, feeling pretty good. Make it 5. You can't take me
Fellow's
down.
on
My
5-0
name is
streak
Fellow.
right now.
I'm an absolute beast.
Man's got 10
he's a
HP
game
though.
field
Holy
featured
crap!
player.
Somebody
5-0.
kill
Can he
him.
back up, earn some streaks? The heads up play there, 37 points off the start for Empire. Second hill is about to pop, starting on the good side. You'd love to get some early streaks from him. But he's getting pressured by 2. The shoulder comes in, finessing around, playing his life. Kleenex, though, drops it, but on the hill, it's Shotzi. Opens up with that engagement. But a beautiful start here from Dallas.
I knew Philo was good. I know Fellow was good. I just didn't know, like, I just didn't think that they were going to change him for
When we get to a
Yeah, I didn't think they were ever
you're
going to
gonna
give
hear it and you're
hookah.
gonna laugh. Just wait until we
How
hear it
common
with
is
Dallas.
now? Dude, I'm
Yes.
just used to him like screaming and
I
never
know,
shutting
just
up.
wait.
Like,
Just
literally
wait.
never shutting up and listening is what I think of with Fellow.
Just
So,
wait.
No, I'm looking forward to it. But maybe that just shows
Fellow
maturity
never
and age
shut
and
the fuck
wisdom
up,
as
too.
you continue on. And
Oh yeah, he was the guy that would like scream
Yeah,
at his
it's just
fucking
sort of like,
webcam and like right
but
in
why
the
did
front.
I do that? Like that ended up hurting a lot of the
He's a
things.
crackhead, dude.
Yeah,
Well, he
we'll
looks
get
like
that a
he's
little
on
bit
crack
later.
right now
Can
in his
Vance
fucking
gonna
picture.
slow things down, but again, nice start from Empire. You have the good
I
side.
feel like it's a little
You
racist.
chain 1 and 2 together.
Literally,
Now Ultra
he's
gonna
the
try
whitest
to
kid
reclaim that
I've
map
seen in
control.
COD, and
Get on that hill
that's
and
saying
keep
something.
Dallas Empire spawned on that right side of the map.
It's
You kinda
'cause of
get
the
him into a
crap.
bit of a
Yeah,
slide trap.
exactly. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Find that kill. Onto the hill, and now it's time for shots to fly through that plane.
He's got some straight shots. I mean, I'll give him
Kleenex
that.
doing everything he can to make sure they can't
Oh, you about to kill yourself,
pull through the
Kleenex.
back, get that flip into the hard point. Goes Empire as they look to eclipse that 100-point mark, but Insight is here. He's got fights to deal with in every direction, and finally he will be taken out. You love to see
Hilly
him
just
light up
slid on a
the kill feed
grenade.
with that SMG, and he's a guy that I don't think we'd be shocked to see him do it all. He's a very versatile player, and I'm really curious if, as you mentioned, maybe this pacing will work out a little bit nicer for him.
Well, even like Grim, like he's not really been like a main AR throughout his career, right? He's always been a little bit known to take a lot of challenges, be a little bit quicker, and maybe just that combination of both of them caused some pacing issues in this and that. So who knows? I'm sure they've had all these different theories that they've talked about, and this is what they finished with. But Fellow, 11-4, they're up almost 100 points as we head to our 4th hill.
Our game field feature player was popping off, and out of Krem's POV we go with 45 left on our 4th hard point.
And Ultra, if you're going to make a run, you better do it now. 4 and 5 have got to be solid because you're in a big deficit. You give up a lot of time to first and second. This is where you need to rally back. And, you know, we've seen Ultra or a team like FaZe bring some massive comebacks on this map. You can have some huge swings. I just think it has to start here.
At least, you know, get
I
them off that time.
fucking Dallas.
This map.
That's what I was saying, man. Like, goddamn, I didn't know they were gonna drop 100 fucking points the first fucking 5 seconds of the game.
No room to work with. Just look at the top right. What, Illy 14
This is
kills,
ridiculous.
Fellow 14.
I bet fucking Toronto because I was thinking,
Huge
okay,
numbers
Fellow
on
wasn't
those
gonna be able to
two.
drop
Now here comes
14 and
Shotzi
6 in the beginning of the
movement we know
game.
he has.
This
But
is
already
hilarious.
almost 150 points after 4 hills. Is Empire cruising right now?
This is where you got to go huge. It wasn't as clean at 4th as you had hoped if you're an Ultra fan. You've got the position now for number 5, the final hard point before we get into our next set of rotations. And Cammy doing what he can to slow down the approach. That's a lovely little wall bang headshot onto Illy. They get 3 kills in a row. They get that map pressure. They're stacking up towards the back steps of the plane. Slow down this infiltration from Dallas Empire. Shotzi tries to hit the ledge slide and get across. Not going to be fast enough to
The thing with Vance needs to step up with like spawn killing. That's what needs to happen.
Yeah, I think if you're Empire, you probably should have tried and control plane here. Get set up for this first hill. Ultra, though, they're flying. Look at that. The spawn flip comes in. Vance goes on through. They get 3 kills. Dallas all the way back left. Beautifully done out of Toronto. This feels like the kill feed a lot more purple the last couple of hills. They're starting to get heated on up. Kleenex 5 in a row. And he finds some streaks. We head back to our first hill. Now Dallas have to break once again.
Oh, no, that fit to flip was just beautiful. Just beautifully done by Ultra. Now the pressure on Empire. I mean, pressure.
Gotta find him. Gotta find him.
Where is he? Peekaboo. But the pressure in this, I mean, you're still up quite a bit, but you need to try and get a flip here if you're able to. But Vance is still.
Vance has stayed alive forever behind this desk.
For so long. Empire finally get to the position, but Kleenex won't allow it to continue. These fights just do not look fun at all. Just
Jesus Christ, man.
To take the gunfight through. Finally, Fellow be the last.
It was just like
standing.
straight, just back and forth, back and forth.
Ultra still in a solid position, but they don't have anyone super
Here,
deep.
wait, okay, well, Shotzi's getting behind though. There you go. Never mind. Take him out.
Yeah, Shotzi trying to flip on through, tries to snake through, and but was a 100-point lead down to 50 seconds. You have the spawn control for number 2. And you know, breaking hard points. Who?
Oh my God, I didn't know you could wallbang that.
Control of Dallas Empire in the past. Hard point at times. Who was that guy that maybe pop a 2-piece and open up that map? To me, it was Hook, right? He would
100%.
really make some ridiculous plays to put them in positions to win the map. And holding hills, rotating, they've been great. Breaking the setups, not so much so far. Toronto Ultra has soared their way through.
It's like, it just goes back to the consistency thing I'll always say that separates great from good in a lot of ways. And all of these players, top caliber, able to make that big play. Some just do it a lot more often than others. Hook was a guy that consistently just seemed to find those openings when it seemed not possible. So who's going to pop
Bro,
up
they were
with
down
that
120
magic?
points,
But
and now
that
they're
huge
about to
lead.
take
It
the
might be a
lead.
little change. Ultra looking to go out in front with the final 10 seconds of the second hard point. What a comeback it has been.
It certainly has. It's 3 hills in a row. What? 5, the first back to number 1, and then this second hill. Lead change does not come through. You had a little bit of contest.
Yeah, they
there
didn't get
from
the lead
Shotzi.
change though.
Was that a sneeze?
Oh, did I not mute in time? I tried so hard, but I was
It's
like
okay.
clinching up
I
with
just
this
wanted,
sneeze.
you know, God bless you. I hope you're okay. There we go. Back to the game.
That hurt my face. I'll be honest with you, Joe. That surprised me. Woo, came out of nowhere. Wow.
Illy's on a fucking
I'm all right.
5. He got a
Must have been the floor vitamin.
multi-kill.
It's probably covered in dust, but
Illy just got
was
fucking
difficult.
slaughtered by
21
Insight.
points.
Hairs just in your nose, yeah.
Oh, probably. The fellow, our game field feature player, he's sitting at 17 and 17. Not able to take that win onto Cammy. But we'll see once we get out of
Vance,
of
of course, is always behind them.
Third. We go to 4th, 5th, the rotation to next.
That man, I will
Who gets
say,
the edge?
loves to
So
get behind
brilliantly
people, and
done
it's
by
hilarious.
Ultra. Who gets Empire answer the call?
This is a nice hill from Empire. They had about 30 seconds to, buffer their lead to about 40. And head back to 4th, and you can see the way Insight's playing it, making sure they have that left side control. Trying to break through the middle of the plane. Shotzi and Illy, though, on the hill with the 74. Shotzi with 3. able to take that gunfight, but Kleenex responds. And all the numbers
Kleenex responds with a fucking
They try to
nade.
get aggressive, the nade hits. They get taken down, and they have to refight back into it.
The tissue, once again, an issue. I also may need a tissue.
I also
What a
may
job
need a
there from
tissue.
Kleenex to clean up the scraps, but Empire's still here, pushing this lead.
Bro,
up,
don't
once
give
again,
up this
approaching a
time,
50-point
man.
advantage.
God, you
This
guys
is
would
the
be down
secret.
so
Ultra were
much.
so strong.
Oh my
They
God,
do
look
it
where they're
again.
spawning
Key
though.
gunfights going down. Kleenex again being a beast, but Fellow ready and waiting for that trade. Insight there though to follow it up, and spawning out deep right will be Empire. You've got a nice start here at the 5th hard point for Toronto Ultra.
Yeah, but this is the thing though with Checkmate, right? You get out to a big lead, then hills like 3 and 4 pop up, and what? We saw the 3rd hill, 30 points, right? The 4th hill was like another 30 points that Empire were able to accrue,
Anyway,
and now you're up to 223. So this puts you in a position if you're Empire. You can throw a push or two at this if you want, but then you can just focus on the rotation at first and making sure you have early plane control. So here comes that push. They have a lot of pressure. So you have Illy inside of wood, pushing the spawn, but on the hill, it is Bance. It's been Bance and
Bance just killed Kleenex.
Shotzi, though, gonna fly on in.
Yeah, but Shotzi's on the hill right now. It's 227. Oh, thank God. Insight gets in. It's 220, 185 to 227 right now. But they're flooding Insight.
Him in a big way if they're gonna bring this back. Down
But
30
Insight
now.
says, you know what, Daddy, this
Final
is my
seconds
hill.
starting to tick.
It's 200 to
Flip again.
227.
Not looking to be the case is that's Vance
You know I'm
floating
watching
deep,
this.
but they got several
Yeah, I know,
kills.
but you're a
Now
couple
they start
seconds
to
behind,
front
though.
forward. Kleenex had the read in the corner, but
Well, that was
Shotzi
huge, Joe.
obviously gets the jump on him.
Yeah, that's all
I'm
four
at
dead.
2,
I mean, they get a little
I'm
aggressive
at
there. They don't have plane
227 to
control.
211.
What can Illy do? The wall bangs are in. Fellow spawns behind them. Illy and Shotzi on the hill creating a pinch. You see the spawn flip. They have to get Insight
Silly.
off the hill. Insight's able to get 2
Insight's
of those.
fucking 'em
Insight
up.
gets both of those. This is worst case scenario for Dallas Empire.
Insight, you are nasty, my friend. Kleenex there with the help onto the point. They go. The hip fire will
Oh my
hit.
God,
The
Insight's not
streak
missing.
continues.
He's
Now
on a 5
5 in a row
spree.
for Insight. Kleenex shutting them down.
They're
and
about
around
to
the
lead
point.
change.
30 seconds left to go on the point. And
30
technically
seconds left. They
could
can win it
So
here.
if you're Empire, you have to think about the flip for seconds, but you also have to contest to get them off the point. They get the contest long enough to make sure they can't win it. 227. 227 as the flurry goes down.
Oh my
And
God,
but
bro.
who's that pushing through? That is Illy, but it's Kleenex picking it up, making sure nobody leaks through the cracks.
And that's huge from Kleenex, right? Realize the situation we're in. We're not going to win it here.
It's gonna be
They're not
fucking
gonna win it here.
243 to
Make sure we have the
227.
spawns. We're going to go to the second hill. They get all 3.
Bro, I'm having a
kills.
heart
Vance
attack.
now up to
Holy
30.
shit. Oh my God, look how far they're spawning.
Shotzi now.
Oh, Shotzi wins that fight, though.
His time. He's got to wait for his teammates to come off a spawn. Here we go. It's going to come down to this break.
Bro, how is this kid not dead?
Clutch on up.
242. 242. Empire desperately looking for an opening to
Good game.
from either side. Here comes the key gunfights around the point.
Oh, it's over.
Inside.
Oh my God, I won money. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Oh God, somebody to shit my pants.
It's all 4 players at some point in the final minute and a half went huge for the squad.
Yeah, again, it's that rotation from that P5 to the first hill.
Jesus Christ, man. What was that game?
You just have to think of your Empire. Slow it down a little bit. You don't have to overextend to the 5th hill, and then they end up getting caught. Then Insight with that individual play. I don't know how he stays alive. It's a 3-on-1 on the hill. And he's able to
Oh my God, I just won 23 on that one. Let's go.
To come in. His fellow spawns out. His team gets the spawns. They're able to hold on. And man, it's a big comeback from Toronto Ultra.
It was Miami, though. That's the thing.
Unbelievable. You go down so big. You bring it back around halfway through, and then you close it out with the ice. Let's take a look at the final moments yet again. Scoreline 210-227. Empire in the lead at this point. Joe, take me through some of the big.
Bro, the fact
crucial
that they were
moments of this.
down
Well,
120
right before
points
this
and
is where
came
Insight got
back.
to. And we saw that Fellow spawned out. So
Fellow was
because
17
Insight's
and
position on the
6 at
plane,
one point,
he
and
flips
he's
the spawns.
when they're showing this
And now
replay, he
they're
was
just
22
taking their
and
time.
25.
You see number 1 Cammy playing very safe. He doesn't want anyone to sneak on through. And I think in the past, right, the old Ultra, we would see them maybe panic a little bit in these moments. Someone would make the wrong play, but they continuously played safety. They know that they have to go to the second hill. Dallas can't win
I'm putting
here.
5 on
Kleenex
Ultra
then
winning
is able to
second
pick
map.
up the spawns. They take their time in this scenario, and you see Shotzi get the first blood, but they play very close around those spawns. They make sure they don't lose this setup. And all those gunfights right at that moment, you love that. 3 dead right before the hill pops. Look how long Dallas Empire has to go across the map.
And Joe, think about what plagued this Ultra team, you know, before the roster swap and even a little bit after. Clutch moments, right? We talk about it over and over again. Those tight moments, and I just got to feel, and maybe you experienced this, maybe you've been on a team that was struggling. I bet a tournament win does wonders for that. Does absolute wonders.
It does. It's a confidence thing. It's the decision I'm making will be the right one. Why is that? It's because we're the champions.
Well, one more shot. Ultra, they're living it up. As their reign of dominance, the tear continues. Ultra take a victory into the break. Coming up next, Search and Destroy. Do not go anywhere.
Something I really like about Hearthstone, you just never know what's gonna happen.
4 ways to play, that's what I want. What is my opponent going to do? How am I going to counterplay that?
Play Hearthstone now! Oh, I'm so
Call of Duty League is presented by T-Mobile, now America's largest and fastest 5G network. Set your sights on the competition with T-Mobile, the leader in 5G. The Call of Duty League is presented by Zenni, the official eyewear for the CDL. Armor your eyes with Zenni Blocks blue light protection glasses by visiting zenni.com/gaming.
A thrilling game 1 to kick off our final series of week 1 of the London home series. Ultra go down big. They bring it back in a huge way. They clutch up, and I want to get in now to our game fuel keys to victory. Joe, Ultra 1 map 1. Let's kick it off with them.
I mean, you continue to have, strong performances in SNE in control, 13-2, but you're going to have to understand that this is the time to adjust strategies, right? People are going to be studying your defaults. You have to switch things up to keep that record. We've seen a lot of teams struggle with that. Vance and Kleenex need to control the pace and keep Fellow and Illy uncomfortable. I think you saw that the second half of the game especially. And improve the hard point. If there's one area that you can step up, it is in the games 1 and 4, a game 1 victory there for Ultra.
Yeah, we say this about so many teams. Like, if Rocker could improve in this one thing, or if Optic could improve in this one thing, they get so much better. You feel like right now, man, if Ultra's hardpoint gets better, what a threat they continue to be. But their opponents, Dallas, their game fuel keys to victory, Joe.
With Huga on the bench, who's going to be the star? For me, it's Shotzi. I think they know that as well. I need to see Shotzi hit another level. He was improving from stage 1 to stage 2. You have to see it here again. Crim and Fellow, you need to shut Insight down. Insight has been a beast, especially against Dallas Empire. He had a plus 24 with a 1.39 in their 1-3 loss at Major 2. And the role switch could help Illy and Fellow improve Search and Destroy attack rounds where they rank 10th in the CDL. So maybe Fellow has different looks on offense. Maybe Illy can, find a couple openers that he might not have been able to find. But we'll see if they get better in Search.
I think it's so interesting to watch when a new player comes in and what modes it affects, what modes it has the biggest impact on. But you nailed it there. I mean, 10th. That is not a good rank out of 12 teams. We'll see if maybe there's some improvements. And maybe what Fellow, a lot of times we'll say, whether it's a difference in search from region to region or a difference in search from maybe the pro to the challenger scene. I'm sure Fellow has got to have some insight and looks that maybe they aren't used to or haven't thought of.
Well, I think Crim's talked about it in interviews and whatnot. Fellow has already really helped them in their search, try to give them something a little bit more. So, he's been integral to that, but 100%, it's different when he's on the team. Maybe he has a little bit more to say. Has a different way of, maybe he hits one bomb site versus the next.
See
a different
if they can 3-0
in the roster, you're saying.
Correct. Yeah, because he's been
or if there's not going to be any teams today, they're going to get 3-0.
He's helped them in the past with search.
But I think
You even awake
you
over
can
there
help
still?
from that, but yes, as you said, like it's got to be so
Absolutely
different when
not.
he's actually in the lineup and actually
Come on,
coming
bro.
with you to do these things.
Look, how about this?
do this
If
instead of
Toronto
this,
wins this
100%.
next map, we both put
We'll see what impact
25
that
on
has,
map
but
3 for
into
them
the opening
winning.
round we go. We'll see what a map win. Well, fellow, he'll have a lot of time to communicate now as he's dead.
Oh, that was done.
Well, I thought Shotzi was.
Wow, I
don't
thought
know if he
Vance
got
was gonna
caught
get
by line
that.
Or switching weapons, but he's able to get that trade. So we're quickly into a
He got caught
2v2.
YY.
Inside
Your
and
favorite
Kleenex
move.
are here. Shotzi is weak. He continues to try to push on up, and that was a fast A
What
and
did you say?
mid-hit from both teams, just battling it out. Now down to Krim.
What'd you
One
say, Chief?
versus two.
I don't know if
He
he's
said,
thinking maybe inside a reload or maybe he'll
they said
reposition,
Shotzi
but
got caught
he just
YY,
continued
and
to
I said,
hold
oh,
it.
that's your favorite
Shotzi
thing,
just
bud.
got pummeled.
I know, right?
Krim does have time to work
I'm
with.
telling you, it gets you
Got
killed
Mom,
every
obviously, in a
time when you sit
tough
there
spot.
and you fucking
He's
YY
got
the whole
just around
goddamn
40
game.
seconds to go.
Get you killed every time.
Less than that to actually work the plant, but inching his way forward. Just trying to get the spot. You know, he should have got the
Inside
call out
definitely saw him. There's no way he didn't.
from Shotzi. And where the gunfight came from.
He heard that slide. Did it? Inside must have heard that slide. Yep, had to have.
Oh, here come the nades. Here come the nades. They still had utility to work with. He's going to try and hop back on it. It's just so stressful. It's so hard to do to try and work that plant. I mean, if they had no utility to use, no nades, maybe he gets the plant away clean as a chance. But the second he tries to work this, oh, and well, I mean, Shotzi was in trouble regardless because if he didn't push forward, there's a nade landing directly on himself.
He kind of knew it was. He was trying to play his life, trying to get out, but inside able to find two. Early aggression from Toronto Ultra, give them that a lot of map pressure. Puts Krim in that spot, and yeah, what the nades hit, and then Krim's like he's hoping to catch one, maybe over peak to force the 1v1 and then get the bomb down. A tough spot for him.
No insight. I think sees both on the cross. That should be a lot of information. But as soon as they cross, it looks like they've been wrapping back as well. But here goes down the fight over towards Garage. Krim and Fellow able to combine, take down two. You've got numbers here, but it is kind of a, well, actually it's kind of a 2-on-2 for a second till Shotzi tracks across the map to get involved in the action, but how does Ultra want to play this? It looks like they want to try and wrap it out. Shotzi did spot him. Okay, so Vance now in trouble. Where do I go? Where do I go? Krim starts to hunt on forward as well, and you're just trying to find an opening if you're Ultra.
You still have Fellow in that back alley spot. That's where he was able to find one kill, and then Krim rotated on in to help him out. Just shouldering, play information. And he win one, not able to do so. He's hoping to find it, but still, another tough scenario where the offense has to work a bomb plan with not a lot of time remaining. Checks the angles and Kleenex.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, Krim just gets evaporated. Now Shotzi's ankles are getting mauled. Feels like he's got to go.
Oh, he's stuck up
to his waist, a little grenade belt, and he is blown
How
to smithereens
does-
as Ultra go up 2-0.
Dude, I don't even understand that.
Then you feel like Krim is just sort of waiting. What's the timing that he's going to get? And it ends up being the worst one
I don't
possible. where he
understand. Not
gets caught.
Shotzi, but
Probably trying to
I
jump
think it was
on that
Krim. How
balcony,
Krim
get that
lose
kill.
that?
Kleenex looking over his teammate. Nice clutch. And yeah, we kind of talked about it. It feels sometimes like when you're winning, everything just goes your way, no matter what. And just the confidence in each other. When someone makes a decision, there's no questioning. You just do it because you trust in one another. And how do you build trust? It's, winning a major titles, that's probably up there as one.
It's got to be, yeah. I think, I mean, we talked a lot about Vance getting the confidence, and, he was at one of the lowest points in his career. It seemed like it, but for the whole team, it's just, confidence is huge in anything. If you're playing professionally, whether it's as an athlete, an esports player, confidence is key, without question.
Low offense here. Well, it looks like they were just trying to wait maybe for someone to get aggressive on the plane. See, sometimes I gotta get these settings. I don't know how they see some people sometimes, but Fellow was spotted. Vance now putting the jump shots into Alien. With this position, I think this lets Ultra know this is probably gonna be a B hit. Sooner or later, you still have Krim lurking middle of the map.
You got monitor presets, but one that's just Miami.
I don't know, dude. Well, just this game sometimes. I don't know, these guys see everything.
Well, they certainly do. This is their faces in the screen. Hello, seeing if she can bring it back. Not an easy fight with the fall there, but Insight does drop one. The swarm comes in. Fellow will fall, and Ultra round by round.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you just saw that round was nasty.
Boys are nasty.
See you later.
I love this Ultra team.
That was
I love it. I'm an Ultra fan.
You know,
I need more Ultra stuff to wear.
Miami, Miami search a lot of times. It's sort of around who can win that offense, and we just saw that in round 2. It was Ultra. So typically it's run like a 2-1, and Empire has that chance to bounce back and tie it up. But that offensive win, that clutch from the two players, so important in round number 2, and now Bance 5-1, 4 in a row.
This is
I gotta go back
this
and watch
ends
all of his spots and how it
like
changed.
the
I talked about the
series.
raid one.
You'll have to get on. I'll have to
Yeah,
call
with
you
Insight
on
coming in, some
phone
swaps
while I
and
charge
methods,
my.
but it just feels
Why
like
don't
he's
you
been
just
freed up a lot more
fucking
on all the maps, man. Like
charge the phone while you're talking to me?
Because I have my headphones plugged into.
Like,
Just put me on
he
speaker.
seems so much more comfortable. 5-1 right now.
On
doing it all.
Discord?
Can you not do that?
Gonna rotate back.
No.
Slow beat.
No.
You do have
You
Kleenex
fucking
staying,
bot.
just in case there's somebody that pushes through. This could fall to Shotzi. Bans do this earlier. Shotzi's able to spot him. Now they're gonna try and work the middle of the map. No, they're gonna wrap all the way back. Okay. So Bance is just running laps with the bomb, just back
He's very
and forth.
tired. Very tired. Burning calories.
Lots of them.
Oh, what timing did he just get? It could be beautiful or it could be horrible. He drops between both players, unfortunately. Thought he had a freebie. Bance is there to look over his teammate, and quickly it goes into a 4v2. I mean, he drops down a second later. He might have 2 free kills.
And then Fellow gets picked, so it's a 2v4 retake. And yeah, good luck with this. I mean, there's just so many positions you have to clear in this parking garage. Everybody's able to get out with their life all down to Crim now. Now 1v4 finds the first, but only so much time to work with.
Yeah, so much. Almost like no time to work with. Based on Insight's position, you try to hunt him down, get shot in the back, and the 4th on the board. This has been a dismantling of Empire so far in the Game 2 search. Oh, that's where Fellow got caught. That is
I was wondering too. Yeah.
Shots from Cammy.
Hello?
Not easy to do. I know the Krig is a beam, but still.
4-0.
That range.
Hello?
Impressive shots from Cammy.
4-0.
No, but as you said, it's about Illy, right? Just if he drops down and there's 2 in front of him, 2 kills.
Toronto leads the series in 6
Probably
O's
bomb
on
down.
Surge. Jesus.
Probably the round win. Instead, it's him 0-4.
Ultra right now leads the league in 6-0 search and destroys. They have 3. Looking to add a 4th onto it. But when they get in a rhythm in search, sometimes they are just burying people.
A little bit of a different defense here. You don't have anyone. Where's the B site?
Line it up.
A spots, please.
Line it up.
Please tell me we have A spots.
Oh,
I think we did. I think we had an A spot.
We absolutely did. I love it.
That makes the nerd in me just go a little crazy. I loved it.
A little tingle.
Yeah, a little tingle in all the right places. Here we go.
I saw like the COD mobile clip. You told me to watch that Clay like quote tweeted. That
Yeah,
was
got
insane.
bouncing it off a tree. I mean, listen, dude, back in the day, I used to have some nerdy ones in Search and Dom. I love it. Just that little extra.
Well, Empire, they get their first round on the board, so no 6-0 here for Ultra. Final POV from Illy, maybe something to get him into a rhythm, as I believe that's his first kill in the game.
But yeah, that's something like, you know, I said try new things, try out new strats, and there might be a different look than what we've seen. A big stack through middle of the map. When you think there's somebody on B and the nades connect, unfortunately for them, there's just a trophy in that spot. If there isn't a trophy down, that might be a kill. It might be a first blood for Kleenex. I'm not sure.
But seriously, go to Clay's Twitter and watch the video. It's absolutely insane. I'm not sure if it was it Chinese player or I'm not entirely sure. I watched it for a second, but you have to watch it.
It was.
Yeah, it's absolutely nuts. I watched it 5 times in a row.
Yeah, and right before he wall bangs 2 people with his side of the wall. Yeah. So.
Yeah, no, the whole sequence is absolutely insane.
It's obnoxious.
Yeah.
It's great.
I like yelled out loud. I was like, what? We've got man advantage here if you're Empire. And might get caught, just able to slide away, but he's gonna need some help. Well, he doesn't slide away. Illy's got the angle on the cross, so Empire's chance to chain together multiple rounds. Crim overstays his welcome. Cammy's got the gunny. But time, problematic.
It's a Crim shot right there. He just wants to take it. Yeah. Well, Illy with a big round. The lineup is in. I think he has 3. Got a couple of kills last round, so much needed from Illy. Now you get 2 rounds in a row, but the problem is you gotta win another offense. We'll see what they're able to do here.
You seeing some nice adjustments you're liking from the Empire side?
I mean, I just want an offense, and that's, you know, defensively a little bit more standard for them. I'm sure Illy's in new positions. He doesn't have Hook with him. Like, this is going to be, same with NYSL, like, the hardest game mode to work with. You only have limited repetitions. Just getting everyone on the same page.
I love this view. It's just beautiful. Take a look at the Miami beach. Oh, sensational from our observers. Bance out on his boat. The USS Bance, just locking it down.
Until Vaughn, I think that's his actually.
I didn't make any sense with him being, you know, from Europe and also playing for the Toronto team. Yeah.
Fine.
I needed to do better there. But Bance from the boat makes him pay. 8-3 now with the first blood. And the long distance one, fellow, you better get out of there.
The real question is, like, how do teams try and work this angle? Well, he's just going to take his time. He's in the sand. He's quiet. Crim. He's able to work a pick. And they find another offense win. This would put them right back into the game. 3 rounds in a row. Illy, though, with the bomb, trying to get across to the B-bomb site. Yeah, fellow all the way pushed up.
Cammy's just, I thought he was going to try and push through, but then he wraps back. Crim's still holding it. He will fall inside all alone. Empire do it again. Another offensive round win.
Bro, what is
and that's
Toronto
a big
doing?
one because you're in a 3v4 after the first pick from Bance. A key kill from Illy. Nice one here from Crim mid-map as well.
Yeah, like,
there we go. They get their 2 offensive wins. That was the difference in the score.
Doing?
Now can they find another defense? Illy up to 5 in a row.
Why is Cammy trying to, like,
what did
run around like a fucking
want to go with? It seems like they've really been kind of trying to work a pick, but sort of just last second heroics at B. And they go back towards B, and there's a triple stack here.
Oh, this is going to be a fast round.
From Dallas Empire. Illy so aggressive with Fellow inside a parking garage.
Oh, is he going to catch him? Is he going to catch him? Damn, he should have had a kill. Kleenex there as well, and I swear his 74U is killing in 2 bullets, just flying at people like that. The one top purple just blowing up as he hits it. Crim by himself, 1 versus 4, bomb planted 4 Ultra. He may be the GOAT, but good luck, sir.
Well, and the timings that Illy has had a couple of times on defense, those are tough. I mean, the shots he gets blooded, and then you see Fellow and Illy kind of readjust. If they keep going the way they were going, I think they're fine. But with Shotzi dying right here, Fellow's like, okay, crap, I have to turn around and I have to pick up top purple. So he gets caught rotating right here. And then Illy's like, all right, he turns around. If they both kept moving forward, they probably would have found 2 kills. But with Shotzi dying there, I like the setup. I like the aggression. But I think Shotzi just needs to wait on them. And once there's contact, I think that's when you fly out of that balcony and set up a pinch. We don't see a lot of parking garage aggression, but I think that has to be one little adjustment. Shotzi needs to play his life so that doesn't happen.
Okay. One other thing I need to review if we go to an Empire shot again. It's not good to play games in the dark. It's a strain on your eyes. And I believe that Illy, it's a little too dark in there, Joe.
No, I mean, he's always played like that.
I know, but it's not good for your eyes, Joe. The things you worry about when you're 36.
Well, is that one of the things you actually worry about? Because I don't think you worry about too many things.
What? I'm mature, practical.
Yeah, your eye health, I bet that's definitely up there.
Yeah. Yep. Ultra, just one more round to take it. Vance does a lot of damage on 2 players, but doesn't get it out with either shots. You know, they've got a little trophy dance over here as they're trying to stay up. And I don't know how low they got hit, but it felt like Vance got 5 or 6 hit markers.
While this is going on, Cammy and Cleanice are taking away Doc's control. Fellow might get caught here. And I think he is. This is going to be a freebie. Yep, for Cammy. So they move up, they take map position away when they're working that A side. I love that from Toronto. Ultra Insight gets the first blood. Ultra
Alright, Toronto
up 2-0
wins.
in the series.
Give me my money, baby.
They work it. They dominate early. I mean, they go up 4-0 and Empire,
Chiefy
maybe
there.
some adjustments and improvements, but not enough.
Alright, come on, you and me 15 on last
And
map.
now, I mean, you're
Well,
wondering,
you
we'll
changing
keep
now?
going
You don't
further
do
into stage
25?
3, but with the phase loss,
Well, I'm at
the
18 right
Ultra
now, so I gotta wait for the
if
win to
Ultra
come
continue
through.
to look like this, who's really the top team in the game? Is there in command in this series up 2-0?
Yeah, we'll just keep going back and forth. It's been fun to watch. These teams progress, and well, some regress, and then the roster changes come in. Stage 2 is crazy. Stage 3 is probably about to be crazier, and I'm all for it.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you. I just didn't think like stage 2 was going to be the pinnacle of the wackiness. It feels like it's going to continue to evolve as
15.
the new players filter in. Teams desperately try to catch up with those in front, but let's look at this
$30
stats. A big 1,900 damage out of Vance. He goes 9-4. Krim on the other side, yeah, I mean, damage-wise matches him, but the difference in the rest of the teammates, it's pretty staggering.
Yeah, and there's 2 defensive rounds. I mean, that come to
Under
mind.
400
The timings. One for Illy up top balcony when he drops down. The other when they get aggressive parking garage. So I think those are 2 rounds. If it's a little bit different, you might have a round 10, a round 11 with Empire in the lead, but that's Surf sometimes.
No, it certainly
being all
is.
on the same page,
Right.
and that's a difference maker of
20,
a team that doesn't have a
so-
roster change and one that has.
So 25
very, very true. Joe,
on
let's
raid
take a look at
control.
our U.S. Army tactical play from that map too.
25 Toronto winning.
There were a lot of moments that were really special
15,
for
3-0,
Ultra, but
15.
looks like this one we're going to be hopping
Well, I've already
into our
got-
second round early
I
in
put
this search and destroy. We'll watch the next play out.
Yeah,
$5.40
this is
on
the
them winning
2v3.
3-0.
Where Cleanice and Vance were able to work the bomb site,
So,
just sort of going back.
am I doing
and forth.
15 or am I doing 25?
Jotzi's making sure there's nothing towards the A
Do
site.
15.
Yeah, Fellow all the way in that back alley. And I think as soon as Shotzi, he spots one, so that forces Vance to turn back around. Vance was just doing loop-de-loos on offense. Goes back to his teammate. And it's basically at this moment where they're like, all right, we have to commit to this site. And then map control's taken away, right? You see Krim starting to lurk
I'm gonna take a piss.
lurk on up through the middle of the map.
Fellow just needs to get one here. He needs to get one.
He needs to either get one or back away. That's the other play. You can just leave, right? Because this round is really on Krim. This round is on Krim to just stop the bomb plan. He can reposition, but then in the 2v2, Krim gets some horrible timing.
Yeah, well, it's like Fellow dying puts Krim in a really bad spot. Krim then dying puts Shotzi in an impossible situation. But, yeah, I mean, that didn't look like a round they were going to win. We were laughing about how much Vance was just running back and forth, but they end up pulling that one out, a big one early in that game. But as the boys celebrate it, we'll get locked and loaded for a map 3. We'll be back after the break.
Alright, I'm back. Okay, so
The Call of Duty League is presented by T-Mobile, now America's largest and fastest 5G network. Set your sights on the competition with T-Mobile, the leader in 5G.
36.
This should be fine.
So if Toronto wins this next match, yeah, if Toronto wins this next match, I win 60. But they have to win this match. I win 60. So I'll just put it all in there because then if I lose, I'm never betting again. If I win, I keep it. If not, wait.
Welcome back. We get ready to go into the map 3, and we're going to talk a little bit about Empire. And it's going to be difficult to know if the team change paid off for a while. I mean, it takes time, but any maybe thoughts from the opening couple of games?
I mean, I think map 1 they kind of threw away, not rotating early on. They had a great start. Map 2, it's always just so difficult in Search and Destroy. A couple of adjustments here and there. They fought their way back into it, but there was a few timings that absolutely could have went their way, and that's a different game. But that's Call of Duty for you.
No, it certainly is, and they've been like all right across all the game modes. I mean, obviously early in stage 1, Hardpoint was kind of their lock it down mode, one of the best Hardpoint teams in the game, but it feels like they don't really have like a go-to mode, like something that they're just dominating. You expect them to win every time. Maybe as they start to solidify Fellow into this lineup, we'll see the improvements start to come. But similar to we talked about NYSL, in a very tough matchup with Hydra versus FaZe. Yeah, you get a really tough one here after a team change versus Ultra. You know, Victor's our major too. It's just, it's not an easy thing to get rolling on, that's for sure. But on the flip side of that, we saw NYSL win.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I just feel like you're right. Like there isn't, I don't know, Dallas has had such crazy series.
8
like
and
so
7,
many moments really
Toronto,
stick out.
5 Dallas.
We're headed to Raid Control. Bread and butter for Toronto. They've played this 15 times. But much more recently has it really gotten better and better. They had a lot of like early losses, a lot of moments where they probably should have won. And that's what we kind of said. That's really been the difference maker. Those clutch moments they have fixed.
Well, now, when we talk about Raid Control, the defense for Toronto has been fantastic. 19 and 11 there.
They're going.
Neither.
They're going
super
hard for B.
standout on the Empire side for offense and defense. Definitely a little bit better defensively, but Control on Raid has been really locked down for Ultra when they're on the defensive side of it. That's where they're going to start out.
Hey, Cammy, ready for this? You go to that early B hit Shotzi. Though, able to find some kills. I'm excited to watch Illy on this map because I think this is the map where we've watched him with the crate time and time again, and he's just had some wild rounds, some wild swings. Cammy with a huge gunfight win there. You do get a ticket B, but I think you're going to have to transition over to A. Front of Ultra here. They're going to get that retake. Everyone else from Dallas going to head on over and get onto that A zone.
Yeah, I mean, the pressure there pays off. Leads to an opening at A. They're able to stack this and make some progress. And they did get, one bit of progress at B as well. Now, what do you have to do if you're Ultra? You just try to lock them in, get control. They have to deal with one player in Zig, which is Shotzi. Looks like he's just tucked inside of Ari. There's the A zone. You've got 2 minutes to work with. You already have some damage at B. This has been a great opening offense so far from Empire.
Clean, she should be winning those fights.
I thought there should be a bit of like a pinch through pillars, but Shotzi just jumps out, gets a kill, and then he just gets away with his life. The rest of the Empire, they go all the way back through Laundry. Illy able to take down 2. Double headshots come in. Cammy now trying to hang on. The last one over towards this B zone.
He's Shotzi just right inside on the opposite side of him.
I'm just trying to find him.
Yeah, they've got to deal with Illy, and they're able to do that. Now Shotzi comes out versus there. Second one lines up. Cammy with the positioning. It will pay dividends. 4 in a row now. The finesse game on point. Needs some help over the top. That's Insight that's now got vision. Cammy can continue to play his life. I get stuck though as he slides out. That's tough.
Oh my God,
stick.
That stick, yeah.
Stick comes in, but he
imagine
did his
he
job.
stays alive.
Shotzi felt like he cleared everything but the front of that ledge. Now you go back into this defense, only a minute to work with. You at least have a tick. And
Insight's on
5 in a
5.
row. You do not want him to earn some streaks, so Dallas.
I think he's poised to do it, though. He's poised to do it. Like, whoa. Oh my
God,
kill
Krim,
from
nice
and
angle.
God, I thought from that position and their need to push with 40 seconds left, I thought that was a lot for Insight to get streaks.
Yeah, it's a nice little angle there. When that side glass is broken, you can beat the YT. He does just that. It's all about middle stairs for Toronto Ultra. And this is the way they've kind of played it, right? Like they sort of, when you have apartment control, they take ring and mid away from you. Insight does a great job staying here, and then as soon as you get to the middle of the stairs, they fly on through. That's always Kleenex or Bance, Cammy and Bance. They do such a good job playing around the middle of the map. The defense, it's holding strong right now.
Yeah, because I mean, against some teams, it feels like once you get that apartment side control, like you've done the first step.
Yeah, I just literally watched that.
Push through
But he
mid
still
over
got
and over again,
felt, or
you
he
have
still
to
got
get through
Krim.
that then before you necessarily get to Tiki. Like, it almost is like it adds another layer to it the way
They
they play.
completely crushed them.
It got a little scary in the beginning.
There
I'm
was
not gonna
Inside
lie.
with the beams outside of Tiki.
Like when they all
the
bomb rushed
different
B,
angles
I
he's
think
able
if they
to
all
work.
would have jumped on B at the same time, they
It's
actually would have probably
obviously
gotten
easier
2
too when
ticks
they're
in
not shooting him.
immediately.
They're focused on Kleenex, but Kleenex doing a great job with that movement.
Toronto's
Nice
probably
round
going to
one.
do the same
They're
thing.
Cammy,
They're probably going to
Insight,
bomb rush
18 and 8
fucking
from
B.
the ARs.
I think you saw why their defense has been so good. I mean, you struggle early, you give up one bit of B, you lose A, but
No,
they
they're just
lock
going
it
to
down.
A.
Now Empire, you're in trouble. You're down 0-2 in the series. You lose this first round.
You could have gone
You're
B, no
battling
lie.
to bring it back. Let's go right to an Astro Lissidon with Dallas Empire.
30 art.
Yo, I got one.
Arthur,
Did you kill the guy mid?
Where's the
Water
guy?
stairs, water stairs.
Okay, I'm looking water steps.
One Z, one
water steps, dead.
Play next to big Z.
I got 2.
Play next
Okay,
to
so
Art.
they're me, guys. They're me. Most likely
I
gonna
have
be.
mid right now.
I'm one shot here.
I
Top.
B, I B.
One top,
I'm holding your
top
Z.
corner.
I'm holding your
Top,
Z. I follow B.
We're about to hit drop.
I'm about
Yeah,
to push
driveway
Z.
pushing out.
Hold Z.
Krim's
Driveway,
on.
from the
White
van.
van, white van. One shot.
Dead in hill, dead in
Nice.
hill. I follow B still.
One Z, Z.
Yeah.
Nice. I pre-fired it, I didn't hit anything. I follow B.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna be.
I'm close to streaks.
I'm gonna go hop under, okay? I get. I
Oh,
don't hit
Z,
this.
Z.
I got one. They got me. You got 2 more.
Wait, yeah.
One water stairs. Clean weak. Clean
Z,
FP.
Z me.
I have your water steps. 2 water steps.
One more,
No,
one
I didn't
more.
get streaks.
Where'd he go?
One streak, nice.
Okay,
Yo, go back to
they're
A, go
going
back
there.
to A,
They're
go
going
back
there.
to A.
One quick.
I'm here.
I'm going Z with you. I'm going Z with you. Go from
I
outer
made it
quarter.
outer.
Pocket's good. One stop it. Stop right
Bottom
there.
on.
Weak on A, weak on A.
Yeah,
Yo, close.
Remember, with the change to the objectives, how big this can be. You got, what, 4 bits of progress? If you're Empire, you've got nothing right now. If you are Ultra, Empire have locked it down, and Illy continues to hold ring. SMG out, Gunny on point. Can Ultra get this? It looks like Empire want to keep sending it. I mean, they're up 7 lives, Joe.
Yeah, they're up 7 lives, so already a really good round from Dallas Empire. And Krim's still here. Krim is still here. He wants to end it, kind of like what we said. They want to fight over the objective tick, so they're pushing this one. Dance does get a lot of aggression, though, in this spawn. Some kills are coming in. Now you have Cammy and Insight starting to work water stairs, but Krim off spawn's ready for it. Look at number 5, Shotzi. Shotzi's going all the way through, and Shotzi guns him. He doesn't get the second tick. So that's going to force Bance to go back to A. The rest of Ultra, though, they're going to have to go towards the B zone.
I mean, thankfully, Bance is in position to get on it quickly because you only had 20 seconds to rally back. And they get the extra minute. Just a little bit of Bance is back there to pick up. The pinch comes in through mid-pillars. Krim going huge again. But there's still 1 player up, but you've got 5 lives remaining. They got A. Okay, you got the minute up. You have 1 respawn left.
They literally have
Empire.
1 respawn.
What a good job on
They'd have
defense.
to literally bomb rush
Yeah, really
fucking
good job.
B.
You just heard him listening, just transition. Krim 1 kill away from streaks. I feel like we've been seeing that a lot today. A lot of 5-6
Fucking
streaks, just
gnats
not able to get that
flying around
last
my
one.
face right now, and shit's
On the
getting
number
annoying.
7 to find that artillery. Big kill from Ultra at least. But yeah, this is their last push. And they get anything, and I guess that 1 ticket B in the first offensive round may be the difference maker so far.
Yeah, I mean, you got to be thankful it's probably not lives because they got smoked on this one.
Yeah.
It's going to be a 9 or 10 life differential. But you're really just down, you know, one objective point, which is something you could obviously change in your next offense. We'll see the beams here from Krim once
7%
again.
battery. Oh my god.
Bro, what
thought
fucked
would just be the best
Toronto
play,
up
there would
is
be
they
a far
should have
more
just gone
gunfight.
B.
Here they go.
If you would have looked at the beginning of the round,
It's
all
a
of
little
Dallas went
extended.
to
Take
A.
your time, okay? It's not a
They
lot
could
of
have
crazy
easily gone
long
to B
skills.
and
It's a
been
little
literally
nice shot here, a
perfect.
little beamer here, and then we got another beamer, all right?
All right.
He probably got that one too.
Hey, after the first gunfight, I was like, okay, when's the second one coming?
Vance isn't doing so hot. He's 7 and 10 right
Brandon
now.
15 and 12 leading the way. Matching Cammy on the other side of it. Now can Empire, if they can continue to get as many objectives as they are offensively, might be guaranteeing themselves a defense for round 5 if that's where we end up going. A little bit different opening though, not the early pressure at B.
Yeah, inside just takes off Fellows' toes. Vance is there with the shots, and they're able to take them down. But it looks like Shotzi was able to find a kill B side, so they know he's inside of money. The transition is over to B. I think Fellow just hit some really bad timing on a Kleenex. The nade does connect. Shotzi's inside. Shotzi
Wow,
with the
Shotzi.
slide and the movement, and that might be some B progress.
They're literally
for Dallas
gonna,
Empire.
yeah, they're
It
gonna
looks like it
stack
absolutely
B.
will be, and that could be the difference
Vance,
again.
hurry up, bro.
I mean,
They're
that's at least going to
stacking
be
it.
one bit. I mean, they might lose the whole point here.
He's on 5 in a row. Make that 6. Can he find number 7? He sure can.
Shotzi
Yeah,
lights
almost
it up.
30
He's got some strings
Yep,
to
I
work
lost
with
60.
now. The B point about to be done. They
Or I
don't
lost
quite finish it though.
pretty much like winning like more than
You get the
60.
streaks
That's
though,
actually
which you'll
huge.
love. But yeah, they stop that right before it can finish. So you still, yeah, I mean, you still, if it comes down to a round 5, that's great, assuming they get A, which they should get in a second here. But you have a chance to not lose the round now if you're Ultra. But you're
I
going
don't
to need to
understand
hold
how they
like
allowed
2 minutes
Shotzi to go all the way
with
through and
1
then sitting
point
there,
of
Vance
progress.
is sitting there like twiddling
Granted,
his fucking thumbs.
I mean, they were able to do that the first time, right?
Yeah, they couldn't even get to the point. See if Dallas can. Now, you at least have the artillery. Maybe, right? You can use that to put this round
That's
away.
true.
Shotzi with some individual greatness inside a money room.
Outside's open.
Now for Dallas Empire, getting control of top bedroom just as they go up. Kleenex is there as well. Got to deal with one, but guess what? You also deal with this man. And okay, that
And
works.
Kleenex
It's a good
fell off
trade.
the map.
Yeah, the map.
Give that guy a
beats him down.
tissue.
Vance
It'd be
trying to get
that
us
way
right up
sometimes.
mid-top, but read it by the
It feels
spawners
like
there of
Shotzi's
Empire.
not really missing right now, if I'm being
Yeah.
honest with you.
Yeah. You said he needed to be a superstar. If Hook's not going to be in this lineup, but he might be doing it now. 3 are going to
Yep.
drop. This is
Yep.
the opening to
He's
pounce. They can stack this and close
Yeah,
it
they're
out.
literally
Get
going to stack it
around
and it's going to
win.
be over.
It should be there. I
They
don't
have
think you
to
can get
rush
there in time.
it.
If you're Ultra, they're flying over. They're soaring over. Trying to get in. Not going to happen.
It's over.
Shotzi's accuracy remains on point, and Empire get the offensive round win to go up 2-1.
You didn't even have to use the artillery. They do a really good job just flying
Yeah, so
out
if
of
I
top
lose
bedroom,
this,
getting
like
all the
if
necessary
they don't
kills
3-0,
to open up the point.
I'm not
And
putting
then
any
what?
money in this
Toronto
account,
Ultra's
so
like, all right,
I
we need
won't
to
be
fly out of
betting
money
for a
room,
very,
and we
very,
know how
very, very,
difficult
very,
that
very,
can
very
be.
long time.
On the defensive side, the 2 ticks.
I mean, I'll still watch the
Forcing
CDL
out
and
from
shit,
earlier
but
in the
like
round.
beyond that,
Yeah,
like
now
that
no matter
probably
what,
it.
you've got to win.
I'll probably do it like when I'm
if you're
like
Ultra.
streaming
I
or
mentioned how
whatever.
good their defense
Like I'll
was,
be
19-11,
like
but
watching
their
it on
attack
stream.
is 9-18.
We
So
may still do CDL watch
it's not
parties,
good
but
compared to their defense,
Ooh,
but
crazy, bro.
we'll see if they can pull it off. Empire may have done enough to guarantee themselves a map
bro,
or
why
to
bomb
close out
rush
the
A
game.
like that? Shotzi's by himself at B. Most likely one person. Okay, I mean that's the
Grim again
fastest
on
fucking
defense
point
around
cap
this
I've ever
zone.
seen in my life.
Able to find 2, and when you get those couple of kills, does that change things? Do you maybe try and retake it, take the middle of the map away? I think they're going to go for it once. Toronto, they pick up on the pinches. They're going to get the progress at A. That'll be A zone. So nice job off the break. Have early life
5% back.
advantage.
They're missing.
Now here comes the tough part.
They're missing
Well, it
fellow
could be better
though.
than last offensive round for them. Where they're down like 9 lives so early.
It's a little bit. It looks a little better.
Yeah. It looked nearly unwinnable last time, but that should hit. Although his position, they're able to take him out, so Shotzi will fall. Key kill with the tear he has been on. They're going to wrap this back through court. Looks like they want to help towards kitchen control, but they can't get there in time before Kleenex falls. And Vance is like, just find me a gunfight, for God's sake.
Vance
There
is
he
on
gets
5.
the line too. Vance now on 5 in a
Yep.
row. Can he get some streaks to use? It's 17 and 13.
Yeah, with the time right there, just kind of playing a little, pretty much around the lives. Now you're able to pinch out Krim. Illy's the last one left. They only have one player
Oh,
on it. This
Shotzi's
is
in the
very
streak.
slow.
Why'd he
Maybe trying to
spam
bait
it
out
like
this
that?
artillery.
I
It's going
just
to
saw
work. There's
that.
only one player on the point. Everyone else
Yeah,
is just
nothing.
slaying. They're
Look,
slaying
4 down.
all around the map right
Vance
now.
is
They're
on
not
full
even focused
streaks.
on the
Yeah.
objective.
Vance has got
The
full
artillery
fucking
doesn't
streaks.
connect with anyone. Empire,
Yeah.
they're in a tough spot. The spawn trap is in. They're down 9
Problem
lives
is though
on
is that
defense.
Toronto's not
And
stacking
they're
it
still
because
a minute
they're
and
all
a half.
dead.
Like the lives is everything right now, and you would hope to get some advantage through that streak. The opposite happens. I think you go like 4 for 1 if you're Ultra in that sequence. Because the objective might not even come into
Holy
play
shit.
here because they've had it stopped for so long.
This is the fastest I've ever seen fucking B get capped. Never mind,
Well, it
Illy
might
just
not matter
came
either.
through
I
and
know
just
they
fucked
almost
shit
closed out
up.
there, but I mean, like, I just don't know how much it's gonna matter. It's 19 to 10
Dude,
in lives.
look at the point.
You're gonna have
It doesn't
wild
matter.
kill spree here if
They'd
you're
have to
Empire.
all jump on it at the same time.
Yeah, well, and the only way
I know,
to do
but
that
did you
is
see how
really
close
with
the
a
point
really
was? And then they
solid
stopped it?
setup. And they
Yeah,
just
it
don't
was
have
like
right
if
now.
Illy didn't win that gunfight, it
Now
would
they
have
might
been
be able
over.
to get into it a little bit. You still have Kleenex lurking.
Just fucking use a
Brendo
streak.
able to pick that
Oh
up.
my
Okay,
God.
So now 16 to 8. The problem though is just the clock, right? With a minute, like if there was
Look at
30,
Vance
40
though.
seconds,
They don't know
yeah,
Vance going on
that's
this fucking.
okay. But Vance says,
Vance
you know what, I was able
pinged.
to earn some
What
streaks.
a
I went on
smart
that
play.
spree. He's gonna ping the artillery. Gets the information, they find the
They all
kills.
freaked out.
Now
Yep,
he's just gonna
it's
hang
2
on
down.
to those.
Fellow got one
Again,
now.
because the life advantage is there, the time is there. He does not need to use one.
Oh my
he can
God.
hang on to it for round 5.
It doesn't really get sketchy for Ultra until, I don't know, there's about
Dude,
some
just
30
fucking use
seconds.
the artillery.
Then, if no one has died,
They're
for Empire,
all in the
you've got
fucking
a chance
open.
to hold this.
Well, the problem
Yes.
is the streak. Like worst case
If he
scenario,
wants to
they
use
can
it,
call.
yeah.
they can use one.
Oh
love
no,
to
they
say
should
that
be
if he
okay.
can.
We're going
Yeah,
through
well,
it.
they
Yeah,
might-
it's
they
3
might not
lives
need to
left.
use
It's
it.
over.
I'll say both.
That's
yeah,
good.
if
They
you can.
trusted.
Yeah.
They trusted their team
25 to
in
go
no
now.
gunfight.
No respawns
Yeah,
remaining,
that's
just
good.
Shotzi and Illy, and Fellow trying to defend.
Yeah, one life
Ball
left.
down to Illy, he will be the last alive. He is hunted down, put down, and Ultra.
So he's got 2 full
Has to win
streaks.
back-to-back
But the
offenses.
problem is
There's
though is
the
that
first
they have
offensive
offense
win,
again.
And now you carry over these 2 streaks. So, Joe, for you,
Bro, what if they hit
What
B
is it,
first, considering
you know,
the fact that they've hit A
I
twice
guess
in 2
standard
runs in a
kind of
row?
hit, get that first step done, then worry about the streak usage at B.
Imagine that's why
Probably,
they did it. Was like
100%. Yeah,
mindset wise
money
of like, hey,
and
we
kitchen control and then
we've
use
hit
those
A
streaks.
twice, full all 4 of us. Let's all 4 go B.
I mean, I guess you could probably focus bedroom and then use
No,
it.
they're all
and then maybe
they're
jump
all
on money or
no,
kitchen.
yeah, they're all
No,
going
1,
fucking
2.
A.
We'll see what they end
I
up
can already see
going
it.
with. But yeah, standard A. I just don't get put in that trap where you're gonna have to use it that we saw from the first defense from Dallas Empire. A lot of different options that they could go with. But,
And that's your
that was
first
like
blood.
a staple
Vance needs his
control
kill
round.
on
That's what you would
C6,
love
but he
to do,
doesn't.
right? Just get that early A hit,
It's
tap
alright.
the time. Someone just sit on
Oh my
B
God,
while your
Shotzi's
teammates
already in
run
the spawn.
into the spawn of the defense and find all the kills. But Dallas, they are not giving up just
No.
yet. Shotzi on a 3-3. Shotzi on a 4 picks up the crate.
It's fine. They
It
can
is
hit
not
B.
as clean this time.
Look,
That's
see
gonna
where they're
force them to
spawning.
funnel over towards B and funnel into Mr.
Problem is those
Fellow,
fellows
who's
hitting
ready and
shots.
waiting with the Craig.
You got
Oh.
Vance back on A.
Second by second, this get a bit more
Insides.
difficult for the Ultra side. I'd love to get onto one of these points as
Oh,
quickly as possible.
Vance.
Stop this clock for now, and that Vance win ends up being huge.
Vance got
The
that
clock will
win, so
stop
they're gonna
for
drop
Resident
A.
You get to your second point, plus they're on B on the other side of it. It's Insight that's inside of Tiki, so they've got to worry about him. That'll be a free cap at A. Now, I wonder if Vance is thinking, I was going to say, if they stayed alive there and found a kill or two, it might be streak time in transition, but that'll be put on hold for a second.
Yeah, now it's just a discussion.
Problem
of
is,
what do we
though,
wanna
now
do
they're
from
down
here. It
lives.
looks like they're
Vance, you need
trying
to
get
flank
bedroom
all the way
first.
around.
You get bedroom that you can call
You
a
need to start
streak and
flanking.
force them
Stop sitting there.
to get inside of money and inside of kitchen, but you still have a lot of map control after you get this first step
Cool.
done. Brim, beautiful trades with Fellow.
Yeah, just try to maintain this
Vance.
advantage that you've had.
That was
Well,
a
that'll
that was
shift it
pretty
a bit.
clutch double.
One's
That was
5, now
huge.
down to 3. Vance, you'd, I guess, love to have him maybe a safer position with his teammates in control so he can be able to call the streaks in. But right now, he's the point man. And he's just going to call it off the tail end of that. His teammates do get 2 kills at the same time. This might end up being an opening. This could absolutely be an opening. How much more can he find?
He hit the
Oh, and he goes,
rooftop.
he might have hit
Yeah,
the
I saw
rooftop.
the.
But they keep finding the kills. First bit of progress now done at
They've already
B.
gotten 1
Insight in
point.
position.
They're halfway to the second.
Ultra looking to win the game here.
They've got
Trophy
the
out for
second
Crummer.
point.
Empire scrambling
It's almost
around.
over.
Can they get back? The artillery comes on in. Fellow tries to be the hero and soar through.
Illy got out. Illy got 2. Illy got 2 kills flying out.
Oh my
This is gonna be
God,
the last
bro.
2. They stopped it.
I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Oh my God. I thought they
My
had won it
dick
there,
is
but
inside
Benjamin
my
Vance
stomach.
is still here.
Yours is.
Yeah, 10 to 9 lives.
Vance, just fly down,
Illy
dude.
is on the point. Vance is on another. Well, the sprees from the. Okay, that makes sense. From the streaks, but they just get on it. They just get on
Just
it.
go,
They have all the
go,
control
go.
of Toronto
Finish yours,
Ultra,
baby.
able to clutch up in that round 5.
back-to-back
I'm literally
offenses
trying to
to
be quiet
close it
because my
out.
girlfriend's asleep.
I thought it might be done because the timing of the streak.
Yeah,
like,
get fucked.
You know,
Trim
it's like
6, you
worst case
suck
scenario, you
dick,
call on a
you
streak and
old
two of
ass
your
fuck.
teammates die. Like, they
No,
got
that's what they
2 kills
decided.
right as
That's
he
what.
called that
That's their
in. So I
fault
was
for
like,
fucking
whoa,
putting Fellow
this is
on
going to be
the
at
fucking
least 3
team.
down, maybe 4. Illy makes a terrific play to give
God,
Empire
dude.
a chance,
I think
but
I'm about to
Ultra
throw up.
simply too strong, bully their way back onto the point.
We finally
They
won
get
some
it
money
done
back.
through back-to-back offenses, and it's all smiles and celebration for the Ultra side. Actually, it's just Vance's hair. That's all we're seeing right now.
There's the fist bump. There you go.
Great head of hair, though.
Yeah, but he's feeling good. He's feeling real good right
my
now.
Dude, my dude tweeted and goes, "They're finna drag
Had a
your ass
couple of
now,
threes
Dallas."
to streak the difference maker in that round 5.
They think they, sub out
Unbelievable game, and it looked tough to do.
Yeah,
Considering their offensive and defensive
Who
stats going
tweeted
into
that?
it.
Send me that tweet.
Yeah, I mean, Shotzi too.
Taz.
Right, the way he was playing that map,
Who
he had
did?
a couple of big moments.
My boy Taz.
You had
Oh my
a lot
God.
of control from Dallas. You look at those 2 respawns, both of those winnable for the Empire.
Well, now you come into this one.
Bro,
with
I
your
just won
Ultra, 2 matches played,
$67.
0 maps lost, right? You're 6-0 to kick off stage 3. You are feeling mighty fine.
Jesus.
Sure are. Yeah, I mean, what else could you ask for? That's it. You're taking
All I
care of
had
business,
when
continuing
I
to
made
improve.
I made
Get that S&D win.
made an
they win
easy
that hard
50
point.
bucks
Raid control,
off just
which has been
one
there.
fucking map.
The moneymaker, they win that one as well in a round 5. And yeah, I mean, round 5, Yo all the way. Damage is up there for Toronto Ultra side. Shotzi led the way. Then the damage for Empire.
But I think what stands out to me, you need to get those 2 offensive rounds. Look at the offensive kills for like Vance and Kleenex. Vance especially, he has 24 kills on offense. I mean,
well, it's that round 4. I mean, it's that round 4. I mean, they were just in the spawn. It's kind of like what we saw in the major. When those 2 get in your base, they are so difficult to deal with.
100%. Horrific, gutsy stuff there to get the victory. But man, we are going to check out
Just
the
feels
Astro
good to finally make some money
social
back.
sound life, see what some of the players have been, or some of the players or fans have been tweeting about. I guess maybe hyping up Insight and his plays a little bit. Petition to carve Insight's initials in that tree. Coming in from CDL update. Yeah, I mean, Insight has been special on this squad, but I think that's what I like so much about this team. It's like, I don't know. They all seem to be clicking. Like, there's not that individual, maybe mega star that you look at. It's just been such a well-rounded team effort. It's been very, very cool.
Yeah, it's like he came in and it just has done a really solid position. I think, they
Feels
just kind
good
of had
to
to
not
figure
be
out their
broke.
play style and where they wanted to play.
Well.
Yeah, and then Vance has been dancing with those kill streaks, and he's just been such a playmaker, just playing with Kleenex so well. Coming into this year, it was all about Kleenex Academy, I think, for us, and the stars that they could be, and they've been solid. The 2 that have really turned things around have been Vance and Insight for us.
100%. I mean, Vance's gameplay and stats-wise just been flipped on its head completely over the last month or
let's
so.
go see how much.
It's terrific to see out of that guy.
Let's see how much Big
check
B's
out
won.
the final couple moments. It's going to be a scuff play of the game. We're going to watch that final round as Ultra close it out, get the 3-0 victory, and wrap up our final day of week 1 here for the London home series. And this is it. So like, right as he calls it, look, 2 players are going to drop. The only person that dies is Vance, and he's out of the gameplay anyway, right? Like,
Imagine that.
He's
Just think
out of
about
it
that
calling
for
in
a
the
second.
streak. So
Well,
they've
just one
got
of his
massive
teammates
numbers.
died, so I think that was okay.
Literally.
They just Vance died.
No, just Vance died. That's what I'm saying. Just Vance
But
died,
are
and they
you
picked
gonna-
up 2 kills. So, like, I thought it was over there. I thought they were going to close it out.
What'd you say, Chief?
Yeah, but the streak forces
I'm
them
back
to
over
kinda,
$400
go
bucks.
inside, and
Let's go.
yeah, they just kind of take their time. And then I don't know how Fellow gets one. Illy is able to get
Imagine
the
the fact
second.
that we literally
But the
had so much
patience
Yeah, I
here
won
for Vance to
3
just
months
know
ago.
how
I won
powerful of a
24
spot
bucks.
this is in
24
money
bucks.
is big, and this
I
is
won
where
48.
he controls the
Yo, listen
tempo
to
of
this,
this
listen to
map.
this.
He's been so good
Let
in this
me
position.
Listen to this parlay and let me know what
They're
you
able
think.
to
Okay.
close it out from here.
Okay, dude. I'll
All right,
He has
so
another
for the
spree to end
Bucks
this
and the
game.
Hawks, I have over
Beautiful stuff from
over
Vance.
29,
They get
229.5.
stacked in. They get the dub.
You know you can do custom overs, right?
Ultra.
Yeah, no.
Do it. Smiles
Cavaliers
there for
and the
Vance. You
Wizards,
love
I
it.
have
Love it.
over
I love it, man.
227.
They are having a lot
I
of
have
fun.
the
They're
Pacers
getting the
winning,
wins as well. But let's
and
look
then
at
I
the Ultra
have
schedule
for the Kings
going
and
forward as
the
they take
Warriors,
this
I have
week
over
2-0 through their
232
5 matches.
for like plus
They've got
like
Gorillas,
800.
Rocker, and Legion, and I'll tell you what, the way they're playing right now, they might be going 5-0 in this group.
We'll see if
Yeah,
that actually works
I
out.
think Mutineers could have been troublesome. This was one of their bigger matches. The Gorillas, I think,
Oh,
they
man.
obviously looked improved, but you still think Ultra should beat them. Rocker is the one team you're like, okay, that's the one that sort of circle it is a big matchup, but Rocker losing, well, that's tough. And then for the Empire
That's
side,
so funny.
kind of the same thing. I think they still have the opportunity to get out of here. But, you know, you look at a team like Gorillas, a team like Mutineers who really haven't gotten a chance to get top 3 in
Should I
a
play?
group.
Should I go to the? What should I
first
play?
stage, but to do
Should
it
I go to
again
the casino? Should I
with
go
some
to
of the teams
live
struggling
dealer
in this
poker?
group, this might be a
I
chance for
wouldn't.
them.
Absolutely,
Honestly.
it very well could be. But
Because
we're
it's
getting ready
like
to head
rigged,
to
pretty
break
much.
and have Lottie sit down with Benjamin Bands, talk about the success for this
Premier
team,
League,
the
there's
win in
one
this
game
series.
tomorrow.
Yeah, it's rigged. The reason
No, I'm talking about soccer.
But you said the casino.
No, I said there's one soccer game tomorrow.
For English Premier League?
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Leicester City versus Crystal Palace.
I mean, I'd have Leicester in all honesty, but
Leicester's minus 220. Crystal Palace is plus 725.
damn, bro, they're not even gonna be. Dude, after this game, they're not playing until the 30th. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd have Leicester in all honesty. The only problem though is that Crystal Palace is one of those where it's like they're like West Brom, man. Like, if they start like getting on like a heater, like it's like just what the fuck.
It's like, what the fuck, dude?
I mean, look at West Brom's 19th, and they literally were showing up Aston Villa until literally the last point of the game, like the last 2 minutes of the game. So, I don't know. I mean, I'd say Leicester for sure. What I would probably do is do like Leicester winning the first half and then Leicester scoring, and then just kind of take it from there. If Leicester scores the first goal, then I say, okay, Leicester's going to score the second goal. But I also look at it like, okay, is how many shots are going on goal? Like, you know, if Newcastle has like, you know, 7 shots and then 7 of those shots, 4 of them are on goal, but Leicester's got 0 on goal, then I'm like, okay, I'm definitely voting for Newcastle then. So I just kind of do it that way and then just base it off of how it goes from there. But that's just me. Oh shit.